I come, you can't hide. Gonna find you. The heat is on. Yeah. The heat is on. The heat is on. Burning, burning, burning. We are the champions, my friends.
Yeah, day and night. JRI Cards is ripping for the fire right. Whoa! We're beatboxing, mix matching, dropping bars, as the kids would say. And we're gonna have some fun, folks, on a wacky Wednesday. Can I get a woo? Can I get a hell yeah? And don't be shy to let me know where you're watching, how you're watching, and how you doing. First woo of the night goes to Sam the Man. Yeah, Texas life. A woo out to you. Wanna wake up in Texas. I've been to Texas before. Big state. A lot of flat land. And they don't really know what pizza is down there, let me tell you. Got a pizza was smaller than a hubcap. I'm like, what kind of pizza is this? Like, oh, this is the extra large. I'm like, oh, the pizza was like this big. I was like, what? But to each their own. What I should have gotten was barbecue. I messed up. Should have gotten barbecue. Guys, if you're new to the channel, give me a woo. Give me a hell yeah. And you're automatically inducted into the JRI Familia. No better place to be, no better fam to be a part of. JRI fam is numero uno, second to nobody. Be sure to smash that like button. If you haven't done so already, hit the subscribe button down below. We are live 6 days a week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 6 days of ripping excitement with me, Jellymound, the mustachioed card shaman Bobby Z, and the worthy. Don't be shy, spread the news. Whether you're watching on YouTube or Facebook, you can follow us on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Threads as well. We greatly appreciate you guys helping us out, building those social media channels up, and away we go to spread the good word, spread the good news about where you want to go to pull that cardboard treasure, folks. That's right, I'm burning for you. We want to pull that good stuff right here, because we know. That's right. Got a lot of stuff in front of me that we're going to talk about, folks. And as of right now, surprisingly, the calendar does not have an item on it. I'm pretty sure that's going to change momentarily. But for those of you out there that go, man, I can never get to the front of the line, I'm never able to be the first order of the night, this is a fantastic opportunity for you. So come on now, bounce on over, skate on over, slide on over, whatever it is you feel like doing, moving and grooving. Now would be the time to strike so you can get in on the first order of the night, also being the first item that is opened up tonight. This is no wait. Think of your favorite ride that you used to go to, whether it be Disney World or Six Flags Great Adventure. If I told you right now, hey, listen, you can go to Space Mountain right to the car, front of the line, no questions asked. Oh, hey, I want to go jump on Rolling Thunder. Maybe you want to go down Ripsaw Falls at Universal. Or maybe you want to try to find yourself those new Harry Potter rides in there. Jurassic Park's got a great water ride. Whatever you could think of, go to the front of the line right now. You know, one of my favorite roller coasters ever, Aerosmith's Rock and Roll roller coaster. Sat in the front of the line. Sat in the front car for that one. That's a wild one. So good. So good. And what's so good is that JRI Cards is here to rip, here to pull that cardboard treasure for you. So we have a wide open calendar right now for anyone and everyone out there. We're looking for the stars. Whether they've passed on to the great beyond or they're here with us today celebrating the legacies that they have made on the pitch, on the diamond, on the gridiron, we are here to find them. Where should I begin? So many great deals, so many things that are low, but why not start with the big one that I got in front of me right now? How about the Wizard? Ozzie Smith in the 1979 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. Ladies and gentlemen, 52% off. And it's a buy two, get one free. That's right. Only 9 cards are left. So, what do you need to do? What following the rules do I need from you guys? Well, come on down, let's talk about it right here, right now. Starting off, number 1. As I mentioned, it's a buy two, get one free. That means you gotta add 3 to the cart. Add 3 to the cart when you are checking out for the buy two, get one free. 52% off, guys. It's a big time deal right there. Score big. As we're doing a little double dip action right there. They say you can't do that with your garlic knots and your breadsticks. Even though I usually snag a free garlic dip myself, so I can double dip in there. Ozzie Smith, the Wizard of Oz, you might know him wearing that cardinal red, but he started out with those San Diego Padres. Everyone knows Paul Molitor. He would later wear a Toronto Blue Jays jersey to capture some World Series rings. This man has won a ton of jerseys, and he's also won a ton of games. Nolan Ryan, the flamethrower. We all love the Brew Crew's Mr. Robin Yount. They call him Mr. Pine Tar, depending on where you are in the country. That's George Brett. And how about Pops? Willie Stargell. Some all-time greats can be found in this 79 baseball cello pack, but we all know that we're off to see the Wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. As the great Joe Buck once said, and actually it was Jack Buck. Joe wasn't alive. I don't think Joe might have been alive for when the Wizard hit a home run. Craziest thing you might have ever seen. Some might even remember it when they had the graphics that would just flash for a second and then disappear. And against those Los Angeles Dodgers, it was Ozzie Smith batting from the left side, and it said Smith has never homered from the left side. You might remember the iconic call. Jack Buck says Smith uncorks one down the line. It may go! And you know what's gonna go? This 79 baseball. 52% off, and it's a buy two, get one free. I believe this is gonna go tonight, and we're gonna pull some fire out of it. Wonder how many Hall of Famers we're gonna pull. That's the real question. What do you want to say? The over/under is on Hall of Famers we could pull out of this pack right here. Yeah, folks, as we are just about to approach 5:10 here, I'm gonna drop a little nugget for you guys, something a little special. I'm feeling dangerous tonight, and I'm feeling like giving out a 2023 Select Blaster Box for the first person to buy a shot pack. How does that sound, huh? Yeah. Oh, Ed Torlina. Woo out to you. That's right. Get up, baby. Get up. Get up. Oh, yeah. Love those guys, man. Love those guys. There's so many great commentators that my dad introduced me to back in the day. One of my favorite, Vin Scully. I could listen to Vin Scully call a 27-inning ball game if it was possible. I'm sure there's a game out there where we could listen to Vin Scully. My favorite thing is him saying, and Fernando Valenzuela, such a great name, such a great pitcher, and such a fantastic broadcaster. So, first shot pack. First shot pack, you win. This box right here. Again, it's an entire 2023 Select. Find the Blaster exclusive red and blue Prism die cuts in here. Why not, huh? Why not go for something big right here? Nice little first order and first shot pack of the night. Speaking of shot packs, 15% off. Kobe Bean Bryant may be on the front of the pack, but we do know that it's Luka Doncic, now playing for the Los Angeles Lakers. Jalen Brunson, now playing for the New York Knickerbockers. And of course, Ice Baby, Trae Young. And then there's that other guy out there, SGA. Had a phenomenal year, as my friend Bizarro would say, phenomenal. What did he do? Well, he won MVP. And then he won the finals. Then he won finals MVP. It was spectacular. Ha!
I like it.
I definitely like it. And I think you guys are going to like the fact that it's 15% off. Check it out, guys. 2018 Don Russ Optic Retail Foil Pack. 15% off. Check it out. All right? This is no joke. You should let the mic smoke. Ooh. And Steve Cessna got the first order of the night. And he bought a shot pack. Well, hey, you. Steve, congratulations. You just got this whole dang blaster box, my man. Yeah. We're going to open up this puppy ASAP once I go through a couple of things we got to talk about right here, right now. Ho-ho. Find the one silver prism die cut in here. Of course, we're looking for autographs. You got Brock Purdy on the right, CD Lamb on the left. Oh, nice. Steven getting in on some fun right there, guys. Hey, this is what I'm talking about. You never know when we're going to bring out the heavy stuff here at JRI Cards. And I tell you what, as I see some 1993 Upper Deck SP Baseball Hobby Foil Packs making their way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and they're homebound. I like it. We're going to try to find number 2. The Jeets.
The shortstop, number 2, Derek Jeter.
Derek Jeter. All right, so this is going to go to Steven. All right, so I'm going to put this box to the side right here because that's going to be opened up in just a little bit. Guys, to keep going on what we got going, maybe you want to open up something that's low. We were just talking Yankees a second ago as that 1993 Upper Deck SP sold out, so why not try to find more bombers in the Legacy? 2024 of Bronx Legacy, down to 2 spots left. Down to 2 spots left, guys. We've seen the Iron Ripper pull the Bambino autograph, and why not do it again? Because you know that there might be another one inside this right here. Is that 1979 Topps Baseball Cello Pack? So I knew it was going to go. I knew that was going to go. You couldn't convince me otherwise it wasn't going to go. But whether you're looking for Jolton Joe DiMaggio, Derek Jeter, Thurman Munson, Mariano Rivera, Goose Gottschalk, Mickey Mantle, of course, the Sultan of SWAT, Reginald Martinez, Jackson, Dave Winfield, Paulie O'Neill, and Ricky Run Anderson. Find them inside this second series leaf of Bronx Legacy right here. 2 left. 2 left. Speaking of also that has 2 left, how about a little Leaf action right here? 2025 Leaf Signature Sports Series. The 4 101 autograph cards for box, or 3 101 autograph cards and 1 on-card inscription could be inside right here, guys. This has got 2 left. All-time names of all-time great players. You can see Lionel Messi. That's Danny Marino. Chicken Palm, we like to call him Peyton Manning. Patty Mahomes on there. And whether you're looking for Stone Cold Steve Austin, Bobby Witt Jr., Chef Curry. How about Conor McGregor, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Floyd Money Mayweather, Cristiano Ronaldo, Dr. Julius Erving, Allen Iverson, Charles Barkley, Yao Ming, Paul Skeens, Bo Jackson, Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, Cam Ward. How about Iron Mike Tyson can be found inside this incredible product right here. Once again, 2025 Leaf Signature Series Sports Hobby Box. 2 left. Got 2 left. Let's rip it tonight, guys. Let's rip it tonight. Oof. Speaking of what I want to rip tonight, you guys know I've got the fever, Pokemon fever right here, $10 off. 2016 XY evolutions that we got going on right here, right now, folks. Again, some XY evolutions. Try to catch them all right now. Become the next great Pokemon master. Whether you're just trying to collect or you're trying to go for the big prize at the end of the year. Maybe you like going back to older sets and playing with your friends. You know that trying to catch them all, it's like a badge of honor. It's like beating Halo on Legendary, right? Some people say, "Oh, you haven't beat Halo on Legendary yet." And you're not in the club. But for those that have the master sets, that were able to do what Professor Oak asked you to do, complete the Pokédex, complete the set, find the Charizard, the Magneton, Nidoking, Raichu, Clefairy, or maybe you just want to pull Pikachu. 2016 XY Evolutions Booster Foil Packs. It's a bundle. Currently, it is $10 off. You teach me, and I'll teach you. Speaking of teaching, folks, you can learn a lot when you go to college, so they say. I learned a lot when I went to Monmouth University in West Long Branch, New Jersey. Big shout out to MU, representing the 732 right there. And speaking of college, folks, we've got a collegiate box that is $70 off. Whoa. That is some hot stuff right there. $70 off. Who authorized this? Wasn't me. I don't have that kind of clearance, right? It's kind of like government. They give you big time clearance for the big time moves. And the big time bosses said, big time box, let's make it a big time discount. I'm all about that. Woo's on for that. Hey, the Bronx Legacy just sold out. Nice. We're going to be getting in on some Yankee fun tonight. Whether you love them or you hate them, guys, you cannot tell me that the Yankees don't have some all-time greats. You could probably, if you had every single player accessible for a Field of Dreams game, I would never scoff at anybody for saying, I'm just going to build an entire team of Yankee guys. And I'd be like, you know what? Can't blame you one bit. Can't blame you one bit. But I am going to be a little upset if you guys don't take advantage of this great deal right here. $70 off the 2015 National Treasures Collegiate Multisport Hobby Box. Whether you're looking for basketball, baseball, how about the little football Americano version? Come on now. All in those collegiate jerseys right there. Whether it be the signature die cuts, the team trios, the combo player booklets. 10 spots are left. And right now, it is $70 off. Holy cow indeed, Scooter. Holy cow indeed. A beautiful blue box right there. 2015. So many great things. I would love to honestly find a team trios in here. Maybe a signature die cut. Really would love to pull some booklets. We've done great when it comes to the National Treasure stuff, especially the collegiate boxes. Back in the day, I remember that the Iron Ripper opened up the Trevor Lawrence box and pulled a 1-of-1 Trevor Lawrence Nike swoosh, came back at 10-10. No joke. It was spectacular. And I'm excited to see how the Jaguars do this upcoming season. Started off with a win, 1-0, on to the next one as we go. There's also some National Treasure die cuts. Otto Graham, Slinging Sammy Baugh, Tony Gwynn. Got Doak Walker, Red Grange in there. George Sisler. $70 off. Check it out. 2015 National Treasures Collegiate Multisport Hobby Box. Come on now.
Wow, that's
One ginormous like for sure. All right. And guys, what the heck? Like vertigo for a second. What the hell was that?
Yeah.
Well, I don't like that. It kind of makes me a little dizzy. Okay. All right. Woo. Yeah, I need a sip of water after that. Holy cow. That was wonky. All right. Nick, you talked about a lot of stuff, but what's the bonus tonight? You want to know? You want to know what we spinning? Spinning that wheel. Oh, yeah. The golden wheel is active tonight, folks. Oh, yeah. You spend 200 plus at JRICards.com. Get yourself a wheel spin. Remember, guys, it is a 2-spin max. 2-spin max. We've got points galore. 500, 750, 1,000, 1,500, even 2,000 points. We also have the cigar box and, of course, the double-double. Now, when it comes to the double-double, if you land on the double-double once and then land on it again, we're going to make the double a triple. Yeah, we don't go any higher than the triple. However, if you find yourself lucky enough to land on the double, land on it again, and land on the golden wheel, 3,000, 7,000, 10,000, and 12,500 points. Who doesn't want to triple 12,500 points, huh? Am I right? I think I'm right. You know what? I know I'm right. Yeah. No more doubt. No more self-doubt. So, you want to get on that golden wheel? You got to land on the golden slice. How do you land on the golden slice? Well, you got to have a wheel spin. How do you get a wheel spin? You spend 200 plus at JRICards.com. Wheel spin, baby. 2-spin max. 2-spin max. All right, let's get back to our main. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. First item, or it really was first shot pack that went. Steve. Give me a woo if you're out there, Steve Cessna. As you just got yourself an entire blaster box right here, 2023 Select. Let's try to find that rookie quarterback. You know, Houston Texans, C.J. Stroud. Not the best start to the season, but loved the answer that he had at the beginning of a tough loss to say, listen, we got to do better. We got to be more focused. We got to be locked in. We got to get going. Stacia. A woo out to Stacia, folks, and a shout out to Stacia. Ladies and gentlemen, Stacia McDonough is the Independence for Veterans Presidente. The stars, the stripes, the beautiful red, white, and blue. Stacia's out there doing God's work each and every day, helping out those vets in need. Head on over to our charity break section on our website, where a portion of the net proceeds of all of our charity break products goes to Independence for Veterans. Big woo out to you, Stacia. A big woo to the men and women out there who have and are currently serving our country, the United States of America. And a big woo to all you folks at home helping out any way that you can. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. All right. Steve Cessna. Let's open it up, my man. Let's see what we got inside. I know some a little white on this over here. All right. Guys, if you have any questions, you want to hit us up in the chat. Stacia, I am very, very thankful to be able to help out any way that I can. Again, the big round of applause goes out to you and all you guys at Independence for Veterans. $3,300 delivered to Veterans Shelter this morning. That's what I'm talking about. Round of applause for Stacia. And give a hell yeah.
Give it a hell yeah.
Love to hear that. Absolutely love to hear that. All right. Oh, no. All right. Going out to Steve Cessna. We've got some selecting here, folks, so let's see what we can find. You can't hide what's inside. Not every day the first order of the night turns into a whole blaster box, but who do you collect? 4 cards per pack, 6 packs per box. Here we go, starting off. Again, there's 3 red, white, and blue blaster exclusives in here. We got rumbling, bumbling, stumbling monster Derrick Henry. He holds on to the football. I think the Ravens are able to secure that game. Whoa. First up, little Will Anderson Jr. Hey! The Texans had 2 first-round draft picks, one on offense and one on defense. First was the quarterback C.J. Stroud, and then next was the Alabama edge rusher Will Anderson Jr. Oh, look at that. D'Amico Ryan's defense needs to have a guy you can rely on. And I think Will Anderson Jr. is going to be able to hold down that spot. Is he going to be J.J. Watt? Yeah, you know, it's tough ass, but still. Out of a blaster, how about an autograph? Oh, Mike Quick in the old school Eagle green. Philadelphia Eagle wide receiver Mike Quick, 60 out of 99. Well, how do you do, Mike Quick? How do you do? Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory is what they say at Lincoln Financial Field. And then we got Daniel Whalen. Kickers. Kickers right now. There's a lot of kickers out there missing kicks. I don't know what's going on. It's like an epidemic. Look at that. Nice little autograph in there. I don't even think there's a guarantee that an autograph comes in here. No, it just says look for autographs. That's unbelievable. Second pack now. Again, we did something special. Instead of a first pack, it was a first blaster box. We got Tuli Tuipulotu, Zay Flowers rookie card. I got Tyree Wilson and then Taysom Hill, the gadget man himself. For everybody out there, they know Taysom Hill. He can do a lot. But he doesn't just do one thing. I don't know how old these guys are. Gabe Davis. Hey! There's C.J. Stroud. That's numbers right there. Rookie numbers of C.J. Stroud. Got the Cheetah Tyreek Hill and Deuce Vaughn now on the Denver Broncos. Deuce Vaughn. Steve. Woo out to you, Steve. How you doing and wooing? Congratulations on getting an entire blaster box for being the first shot pack of the night. Three more packs to go. Can we find more Stroud? Got Jamar Gibbs. Ooh, silver now here. This is Gabe Davis. Gabe Davis in the silver. Very shiny. Then we have, oh, Giant fans love this guy. He's no longer on the Giants. He's now shipping it up to Boston, but Tommy Cutlets DeVito probably wakes up every morning and has himself a chicken tender sandwich. And then probably he's got some gabagoop to wash it down. And then we got Derek Hall. Or Hill is. No, it's Hall, yeah. Like Hall Monitor. Got a die cut on that. Diamond chicken cutlets DeVito. 2 more packs. Let's see what magic we got here. We got Giari Brown, Tyler Algier, the refractor, Tyler Algier. Then we have Kobe Turner in the lime green. Put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up. 265 out of 599. Lime green. As Squidward once said to SpongeBob, and the walls will ooze green slime. No, that always happens. Nakua. Puka Nakua rookie card. A fantastic wide receiver. What a find. But then again, I'm not too surprised because that's just what the Rams do, man. Rams just get good offensive players. Early in the draft, late in the draft, it doesn't matter. Sean McVay offense, the well-oiled machine. Last pack. Come on, let's end on a bang here, Steven. Hey, that's the Mahomes. Like that. Got a lot of 2017 on our website, guys. Try to find Patrick Mahomes. DJ Moore, red, white, and blue. A little red, white, and blue for DJ Moore. Got a rookie card of Zay Flowers, and then what to do? I don't want to say it's over, but Danny Dimes looked pretty good. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough if they're winning games. Danny Dimes looks good to put our man Anthony Richardson back on the football field. Mahomie. All out to Steven Cessna. Again, he was the first shot pack of the night, and he got himself a free blaster box that had an autograph of Mike Quick, 60 out of 99 for the Eagles. How about that, guys? This just goes to show you never know what greatness can take place here at JRI Cards. Shot packs turn into blaster boxes for free, and an autograph from an Eagle right there.
Good job.
Good job. All right. So funky. All right, Steven. It's the 1993 Upper Deck SP Baseball Hobby Foil Pack looking for
Now batting for the New York Yankees.
number 2.
The shortstop, number 2, Derek Jeter.
Oh, man. It's been a while. You know what that means? We're due. It means we are due, brother. Come on now. What the heck is going on? Yeah. What the heck is going on? There we go. Derek Jeter. $324,000 in a PSA 10. 9s going for around 4,000. 8s looking over 1,000. 7s looking around 200. Come on now. This is how we do it. To Steven Cessna, 1993 Upper Deck SP Baseball Hobby Foil Pack. It's go time. Card number 1 is Shane Mack. Card number 2, it is Ray McDavid for Padres. I got a Florida Marlin here. Florida Marlin. Gotta love that beautiful silver shine right there. It is a premier prospect of Carl Everett. Florida Marlin, number 3, outfielder Carl Everett. Logging right here. First up, it is Ed Sprague of the Toronto Blue Jays. And then we got Orlando Merced of Pittsburgh Pirates. Kevin Mitchell, outfielder for the Cincinnati Reds. How about Andy Benz of the San Diego Padres? I've got Kansas City Royals, Felix Jose. The 34 kind of threw me off for a second. Reminded me of Bo Jackson. We've got Todd Van Poppel of the Oakland Athletics. Have they picked a name yet? I'm gonna check ESPN. No. They're just called Athletics. Still no name. Dante Bichette of the Colorado Rockies. Then we have Rick Wilkins of the Cubs. Hey! That's Nolan Ryan. The all-time MLB career strikeout leader, Nolan Ryan. There you have it, going out to Steven Cessna, 1993 Upper Deck SP Baseball Hobby Foil Pack. It's in the books.
Another one.
It is another one, and it's another shot to try to find Derek Jeter, but don't forget about Chipper Jones as well. Come on, guys. Chipper. Card number 1 is Carlos Garcia of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Card number 2, we have Charlie Hayes, Colorado Rockies. All right. then I'm just going to stop this for a second. Two reasons. Obviously, one can be the fact that it's a premier prospect, but more so the fact that this is Dmitri Young. Now, obviously, if you go look at the stats, you're going to say, hey, Nick, usually we start the music for big-time guys. You know, two-time All-Star journeyman Dmitri Young. What's so special about him? Oh, well, listen. It's not just about the man. It's about the man and his connection to cards. Ladies and gentlemen, there is the Dmitri Young collection, to where there are PSA stamped certified cards that say it on the label that is part of the Dmitri Young collection. Some of those all-time legendary cards are going to be some of these vintage baseball. We got a 55 Roberto Clemente in a 10, 54 Hammer and Hank Aaron, a 63 Pete Rose, 54 Ernie Banks. Ever see a 48 Bowman Stan Musial? Neither have I. We've pulled the 69 Reginald Martinez Jackson, a 54 Al Kaline, seen Carl Yastrzemski in the 60s before. We got a 55 Killebrew. That's a pretty sweet 59 Bob Gibson with the pink right there. All part of the Dmitri Young collection, guys. So, again, if we can get a little zoom in on this, I get a little Control Plus action.
So what makes it?
You'll see it right there. On the thing, it says it's part of the Dmitri Young collection. So if you ever, and these are very rare cards that he has in his collection, that he has sold, but if you ever come across one that says it's part of the Dmitri Young collection, that is some of the rarest, rare PSA graded cards out there that you can find. Once again, some of these top 10. I don't know how much more he has left in the collection, but big time stuff right there. Super great. Super great stuff right there. So again, he played in baseball and he collected the big time baseball right there. Dmitri Young, shout out to not only a ball player on a premier prospect card, but a fellow collector. A fellow collector. All right, let me get this back to normal. There we go. All right, cool. All right, back to the baseball. We got Greg Mad Maddox, Eric Hansen of the Mariners. We got Chili Davis of the California Angels. We got Brett Butler, Dodgers. How about Tommy Green, Philadelphia Phillies? The man of steel himself, Run, Ricky, Run Henderson, tipping the cap with the bag on his left hand. It's probably the day that he set the record. He stole base 1,066 on June 16th, 1993 to pass Yutaka Fukimoto for pro baseball's all-time steals record. They ain't calling the man of steel for nothing. Oh, we love this guy, the kid. Look at him leaping high to make a basket catch. I really would have loved to have known what his stats would have been like if he had stayed healthy the entire time. His stats already are ridiculous enough, but there's two guys I wish I could give like a full redo for health-wise. Him and Tracy McGrady. Because they both made the Hall of Fame, they both had great stats, and everyone says they never made their potential. That's the most mind-boggling thing I've ever heard in my life. You made the Hall of Fame in your sport. You're one of the greatest of all time, but you never really reach your potential. How's that possible? I don't know. Chicago White Sox, it is Ron Karkovice. If I didn't butcher that too bad. We all know Ozzie Guillen. He not only played on the diamond, but he's crazy in the manager spot. Ozzie Guillen. No Jeets there. A nice little history lesson and a cool card of Dmitri Young. 1993 Upper Deck SP Baseball Hobby Foil Pack. Going out to Steven. Cessna. It's in the books. All right, guys, coming down the line next, as I mentioned earlier, we did see that 1979 Topps Baseball Sell-Up Pack gone. I see that the 2024 Leaf of Bronx Legacy NYC Series 2 is also on the calendar as well. And we still got a lot more room to have a lot more stuff. For those of you that are new to the program, hi, how you doing? Welcome into JRI Cards. A big woo and a hell yeah out to you. Be sure to smash that like button if you haven't done so already. Hit the subscribe button down below and get some orders in. We can rip all the way to the midnight hour if need be, folks. So don't be shy. Head on over to JRICards.com. Browse our website. Find something that you like. It is wheel night tonight, folks. As you can see, scrolling right there, the golden wheel is happening tonight. Win some points. Maybe you could get the cigar box, see what's in there. As you spend 200 plus on JRICards.com, you're going to get JRI Wheel Spin. It is a 2-spin limit. 2-spin limit. But there also is some other great stuff that we do here at JRI Cards, and that would be a special. All right? And we're going to have a special someone do this special right here, right now. So don't go nowhere. Don't touch that dial. A blue light special is coming up right here, right now.
Here comes the money.
Ripper and Training.
Money talk.
Here comes the money.
New faces. Give a warm welcome and a round of applause, everybody.
Hello everybody, I'm MCH here at JRI Cards, the Ripper in Training. Like I was saying, Ripper in Training, I'm here for a blue light special here today. And what we got for Woo? We got some stuff going on here today. We got the bells are ringing. In this corner, we have a blue light special. And the blue light special, the next 6 to buy a pack. In the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box, we'll get an entry to win 1 JRI wheel spin. 6 spots, unlimited entries, and it must sell out. So we got the 2024 Topps Chrome Football with a stacked rookie class of quarterbacks. We got Caleb Williams out in Chicago. We got Jaden Daniels, who took the Commanders 1 game away from the Super Bowl. We got Bo Nix out in Denver, and we have Drake May out in New England. So a lot going on here with that rookie class. We also have Malik Neighbors and Brock Bowers. So these a lot of things to pick here early in the season. So things can change. These cards can become sought after as we go through the weeks of the football season. So it's the blue light special. The next 6 to buy a pack in the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box will get an entry to win 1 JRI wheel spin. 6 spots, unlimited entries, and it must sell out. All right, we got a woo to Money Marco, and a woo to Matt. Thanks for the warm welcomes. If you guys want to check us out at JRICards.com, you can check it out. You can get this box right here. It's my first special. Let's try to sell it out. If not, go down to the deals. Lots of deals, stacked with deals. So check that out on the website and check out the low spots as well. Once again, the blue light special, the next 6 to buy a pack in the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. We'll get an entry to win 1 JRI wheel spin. And that is the bottom line. And I'm going to bring back Triple H here to continue the show. I'll see you guys later. Thanks a lot. Let's try to sell this out, everybody. Have some fun with it.
there you have it, folks. Once again, can we get a nice warm round of applause for MCH right there? Clap it up, clap it up. And Money Marco took the words right out of my mouth. Come on, it's his first special. Let's sell it out, guys. Next 6 to buy a pack in the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. You're going to get an entry to win 1 JRI wheel spin. 6 spots, unlimited entries, and it must sell out.
And that's the bottom line.
Come on, do it for MCH. DJ, turn it up, 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 up. DJ, turn it up, 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 up. As MCH did mention, folks, we do have some all-time great quarterbacks that we believe may put themselves in that category. Right now, the way that I look at it is we kind of have like 3 tiers of draft classes. And of course, if you guys have any other ones to add to the mix, I am more than happy to listen to them. But the first one that comes to mind is that 1983 NFL draft class. Why? First overall pick, John Elway. You know that the all-time single-season leading rusher, Hall of Fame running back Eric Dickerson's in there. We got Danny Marino in the 305, and of course, Jim Kelly going to those Buffalo Bills. That right there is a legendary first round. A lot of other great players that went in that draft class as well. Very well decorated with Pro Bowls, All Pros, you name it, they got it. Super Bowl rings galore. Then the next thing I think was how that 2020 class, right? Now they're kind of still building the resume right there, but you know, Joe Burrow, you know, Justin Herbert, you know, Jalen Hurts, C.D. Lamb, Justin Jefferson. How about little Jordan Love? Yeah, come on now. And maybe this draft class is going to be the next big one on that list, right? Jaden Daniels. Wow. What wow. What a run that young man had. What a run. Maybe Caleb Williams can bounce back. How about Maserati Marv? Wide receiver for those Arizona Cardinals. Michael Penix Jr. How about Michael Penix Jr., baby? Yeah. MPJ. Looking real good in that first game, man. He was running it. He was slinging that thing. And listen, he had a chance at the end, all right? Young Wei Koo's going to come through on that next kick. I believe in him. But football's back. If you're not jazzed for football being back, well, I don't know what to tell you. But the Blue Light Special, next 6 to buy a pack in the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. You're going to get an entry to win 1 JRI wheel spin. 6 spots, unlimited entries, must sell out.
And that's the bottom line.
That's the bottom line. Okay. Coming down the line now. The 1979 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. We've got Nikolai, Dean Lamb, and Steven Cessna. You know, one of the cards on my bucket list I want to check off. Obviously, you know, you guys know the Jim Brown's on there, but the Wizard, Ozzie, I have yet to pull a rookie Wizard card. Represented a couple of times. The Power did it, surprisingly, pretty quickly. I think the Jellymon might have pulled one. Maybe. I think. Just like I taught a putty tap, I think. That's it. Nikolai. Well, Nikolai, let me tell you. I tell you what, Nikolai. You are looking for the 15-time All-Star, 1982 World Series champion, 13 gold gloves, Silver Slugger, NLCS MVP, Roberto Clemente Award recipient. And some say, and according to some metric, I don't know if it's Baseball Reference or another place, says that he's the greatest defender the game has ever seen. Ozzie Smith, the Wizard of Oz. You might know him for his time with the Birds on the Bat, but he started out with those San Diego Padres. back in the day. And crazy enough, he didn't actually make an all-star game until he was with his Padres in the last season. Finished second in Rookie of the Year in 1978, so we're going to try to find him in the 79 Cello pack right here, guys. We're off to see the Wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Come on now. Nope, that's my... Wait, what? That was weird. Hasn't been an Ozzie Smith 10 since 2023. $156,000 in a PSA 10. Nolan Ryan, 2196 0.00. Pops Willie Stargell hasn't had a 10 since 2023. Same with Robin Yount. Robin Yount a penny shy from 9K on the nose. You can also find Paul Molitor, Phil Necro in here, Kyle Yastrzemski. We got Cakes, Michael Jack Schmidt, Ray Knight, Burt Blyleven. No. All right. Only one thing to do now. We shake, we rattle, and we roll. Going 4 times on the Randu. 1, 2, 3. Give me one more. Make it 4. Lambos on the bookend. Guys, with these vintage packs, there could be more or there could be less. There's only one way to find out. We got to do a little crack-a-lacking. So first, we're going to get the Dremel. 79 Topps Baseball Cello. All right, 1979 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. We're going to open from the bottom and start from the top. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. '14 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Box. Whoa, that's part of a spectacle break. Oh, this gun does not cooperate with us. Okay, we'll handle it when we get there. Card number 1, the Toronto Blue Jays prospects. Got Victor Cruz, Pat Kelly, and Ernie Witt. 714 Blue Jays prospects. Card number 1 going out to Lambo. Spot number 2 now, we got Jose Morales, catcher and first baseman for those Minnesota Twins, going out to Nikolai. Card number 552. Yeah, Nikolai, that gum ain't looking like a friend. You know, as Woody once said, you got a friend in me. Some people, it's easy to tell who your friends are, right? You can pick your friends, you can pick your friends, pick your nose, you can pick your friends, but you can't pick your friends' noses. Outfielder, Mariners. We were kind of okay with centering. Now we're kind of floating to the bottom right here. This is Tom Korik, outfielder for the Mariners, card 141, Dodgers, Braves, and Mariners. On there, spot number 3 for Nikolai. Spot number 4. Here's some notable players right here. How about Jimmy Rice for the Boston Red Sox and then George Foster for the Cincinnati Reds? Runs batted in for the 1978 season. Jim Rice, 139 RBIs, while Foster had 120. Rusty Staub had 121, which would have beaten George Foster in the National League by 1. Runs batted in, RBIs, baby. Spot number 5, pitcher for the Tigers here. This is Bob Sykes. Bob Sykes going out to Dean Lamb at spot number 5, card 569. Tigers pitcher Bob Sykes. Spot number 6 now, sticking with Lambeau. We got ourselves a checklist. This is the 122 to 242, starting out with Mike Paxton and finishing off with Pablo Toribla. Beautiful pink checklist right there, 79. For those of you that grew up back in 1979 or were around or knew what was going on, what was everything so colorful? A lot of people say some stuff in the past was more basic but more colorful. I don't know what that means. I wasn't wearing bell-bottom jeans. That wasn't even an idea. We got Loren LeGrau, pitcher for the White Sox, card 527. Tigers, birds on the bat, and the White Sox. So everyone's getting a little better. Spot number 8 now for Steven. Second baseman for the Chicago Cubs. It is Manny Trillo. Chicago, the Windy City, card 369. Manny Trillo. Comes the gum. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, too. Oh, that's just awful. Oh. Well, yeah. Well, it's definitely going to be a question mark for 9 and for 10. They both go to you, Steven. Card number 1 is Sammy Stewart, 1978 record breaker. Major League record, 7 straight strikeouts during first game in the majors. Wow. I don't think that'll ever be broken. Clearly see there's a big indent. I know, Nikolai. I know. It's such a kick in the pants. And it not only happens once, but twice here. Before Ricky Henderson, this was the man of steel. This is Lou Brock. St. Louis Cardinals, Lou Brock, the beautiful powder blue jersey, but oh, you can see the gum. Damn. Such a shame. Card 665, Hall of Famer, birds on the bat, Lou Brock. Guys, a question mark means it's going to go through what we have here called the JRI guarantee. If you are a JRI Plus member, you get 100% of the JRI guarantee, covering gum damage, wax damage, missing cards. If you're not a JRI Plus member, you get up to 50%. All right? For more questions, hit up our chat moderator or head on over to the website at jricards.com and click out on our wonderful JRI Plus membership. See all the great perks we have when it comes to double the reward points, access to the secret Facebook group, our weekly exclusive giveaways, 100% of the JRI guarantee, as I just mentioned before. We got Paul Mitchell, pitcher for the Mariners, card 233. That's Paul Mitchell. Spot number 12 now for the Braves. It is Biff Pocoroba. Only Biff I knew was Tanner from Back to the Future. Biff. 555. It's a great part in the second movie of Back to the Future. When Marty goes to see Biff in the alternate timeline. And he goes, "So I was picking up my car after I got into a thing," and Marty goes, "I thought you hit a cart of manure." He goes, "Who told you about that?" So good. Spot 13. For Nikolai, we got Willie Montanez, first baseman of the Metropolitans, card 305. METS, Mets. Spot number 14 now for Steven. The Oakland Athletics, it is Tony Aramis, outfielder for the Athletics. Look at that mustache on that guy. Yeah, I might have to have the mustache off. Him and Bobby, the big mustache off. All right, 507. Spot 15. Lambo. Man, I have extra cards in here. How about Jim Dwyer, outfielder for the San Francisco Giants, Jimmy Dwyer? Card number 236, Cardinals, Expos, Metropolitans, Cardinals, and the Giants. Gary Matthews Sr., the outfielder for the Atlanta Braves. Gary Matthews Sr., I grew up watching Gary Matthews Jr., card number 85. Kind of shocking that they just say Gary Matthews. He was a Rookie of the Year. He was a NLCS MVP and a one-time All-Star. Giants, Braves, Phillies, Cubs, and Mariners. As for Matthews Jr., one-time All-Star, Padres, Cubs, Pirates, Mets, Orioles, Padres, Rangers, Angels, Metropolitan. Spot number 17 now, we've got Mike Willis, Toronto Blue Jays, pitcher, southpaw, card 688 with a beautiful powder blue. And spot number 18, last but not least, Lambo here. It is Dave Goltz for the Minnesota Twins, pitcher. Card number 27, Dave Goltz of the Minnesota Twins. Steven Cessna gets 2 spins. Guys, check out your JRI dashboard to see how close you are to getting yourself a JRI wheel spin. Remember, it is a 2-spin limit. You spend 200 plus at JRICards.com, you get a wheel spin. They were packed fresh. Some of the centering was a little all over the place. Would have wished that Lou Brock didn't get hit by the gum there. But the 1979 Topps Baseball Cello Pack is in the books. Guys, 6:11 here on the East Coast. If you are sipping along at home, please do so responsibly. All right. Yankees. Love them or hate them, they bring the boom. They got the big time history and they got that big time power. Here comes the boom. But if you also want to try to find the boom, may I offer you a suggestion? I'm beyond shocked that we still have this many left, but ladies and gentlemen, let me show you something real quick. Not one. Not two. Not three. But 4 different box loaders available on the JRI Cards website right here, right now. Wow. Who would have guessed it? Who would have guessed it? How about that Priest Holmes last night by the Z? That was awesome. That was spectacular. Where do you want to begin? What do you want to start with? How about 2018? You know the name. Shohei Ohtani. How about Ronald Acuna Jr., Rafael Devers, Juan Soto? 2018 Topps Gallery Baseball Hobby Box Loader. 1 gallery loader inside, guys. It's available while supplies last. We only have 1 of all these items right now, so if you want to get it, you got to get it while the going is good, or get it while it is hot. It's like when you go to the 3rd deck of a stadium, you go past the Primo sausages, and they just get that with the grill and the smell and the onions and the peppers. Like, oh, on a Kaiser roll? Too good to pass up. Ginters. Big Ginter guy myself. It's like an educational lesson. Not to mention all the incredible cool cards that you can find. We have in the red the 2012 Allen and Ginter Hobby Box Loader, and then in the black, 2006. Holy cow indeed. Holy cow indeed. Let's go in numerical order first, folks. How about the 2006 Topps Allen and Ginter Baseball Hobby Box Loader? Whether you're looking for race car driver Danica Patrick, maybe you want to find the one and only boxer Mike Tyson, or R.I.P. to Hulkamania. Yeah. You can find them inside this box loader right here. From Griffey to Jeter, to Ichiro to Albert, Nolan Ryan, Ted Williams. How about even Mickeymantle? Mantle. Uno mas. Come on, guys. It's an N43 that we got right here out of the 2006 Allen and Ginter. Only 1. Baby, be the one. And I can't say that we have, but I can say that we do have the 2012 Ginter that you guys might be interested in. Griffey's still on that list, but how about Tony Gwynn, Frank Robinson, Don Mattingly, Johnny Bench, and how about let's play 2 Ernie Banks? Could be in here as well, guys. 2012 Allen and Ginter Baseball Hobby Box Loader. Come on, let's sell one of these guys out tonight. I want to open one up. I want to see what magic can be in there. They are magical. They bring the boom. Magic. It's a kind of magic. It's a kind of magic. And then What to say? I think there's only one thing I can do to give this box loader some justice. Yep.
As the money man just said.
There's only one thing I can show to give this box loader justice, and that is, some would say the unthinkable, some would say the impossible. But here at JRI Cards, dreams become reality. Things that you never thought could happen, they can happen. We'll make them happen. We're going to make it possible. As Man of Popsicle once said, if it's popsicle, it's possible. And many moons ago, we pulled, there it is, out of a 2005 Topps Chrome football box loader, the Aaron Rodgers. In all of its glory, folks, the man with the yellow shorts could be inside this box loader right here, a sequentially numbered, uncirculated rookie gold X-Fractor. And that's what you see right there on the side of the screen, Aaron Rodgers. There's more of them out there, so why don't we add to the JRI Cards lexicon or catalog, whatever you want to say, and pull ourselves another one. I'm ready to rip, I'm ready to rock, and I'm ready to roll.
This one goes out to the one.
Big time box loaders, always bringing the big time boom.
Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love?
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. 2024 Leaf of Bronx Legacy, New York City, Series 2. Ryan Becker, Kyle Wanta, don't you want it? Don't you want a Fanta? And Steven Cessna. We're going to shake, rattle, and roll. We're going to go 6 times on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me one more. 6 is a serious number. We got Wanta Fanta, Ryan Becker, and Steven Cessna at 3 and 4. Dice away. When the cat's away, the mice shall play. Oh, so Stacia. I got eggs. Did they get the is the pumpkin pie out yet? Oh, I could go for a good slice of pumpkin pie right now. Good old delicious. All right, here we go. Card number 1. The Yankees are coming. The Yankees are coming. 3 out of 3. It's the Rocket. Roger Clemens, the Rocket. Very surprising to see Red Sox red as the 2 patches right there for the Yankees are coming. 3 out of 3. Roger Clemens, the Rocket. Folks, I was looking the other day. It seems unfathomable to win 7 Cy Youngs in one's career, but Roger Clemens did it. And crazy enough, at 41 years old, the Rocket was able to win the Cy Young for the Houston Astros in the National League. 18-4 with a 2.98 ERA, 214 innings pitched with 218 strikeouts. Finished 8th in MVP that year. The Rocket. Oh, the snake. A woo out to the snake, baby. Yeah. Duval.
Stop right there. I gotta know right now.
What do you want to know? You want to know that there have been more men on the moon than earned runs in the playoffs? You want to know that this man puts people to sleep? Some even say that there are 9 innings in a regular game, but only 8 in a Yankee game, especially when they're at home. Do you want to know that his 5-time Roland Relief Awards, his ALCS MVP, World Series MVP, his 5 World Series rings? Or do you want to know the music that put fear into the hearts of batters everywhere when they heard how about a 101? The word all-star does not do this man justice. He is a legend. 1 of 1 all-star swatches of Mariano Rivera. Oh, spot number 2 out to Ryan Becker. Who doesn't love pulling a 101, especially of Mo? Number 42 of the New York Yankees. What a player, folks. I'm kind of shocked he did not win a Cy Young or an MVP during his tenure. However, he is the all-time saves leader in the history of baseball. 19 seasons in the big leagues from 1995 to 2013. No. 1 of 1. The snake comes in and lightning strikes. How about that? Gonna put a GR on that for you, Ryan Becker. Very nice. Very nice, Ryan. Okay, he was on the team for more than just a hot minute. Okay, first up, it's the Yankee Noodle Dandy right here. How about Matt Noakes? Matt Noakes, one-time All-Star, Silver Slugger with the Bombers, played with the Giants, the Tigers, the Yankees, the Orioles, and the Colorado Rockies from 85 to 95. 4 out of 15. 4 out of 15 going to Steven. Oh, this is how we do it. Not only one, but two Mo's. Joined by another right here. Oh, El Duque. Ho ho! Two autos for the price of one. The Sandman and El Duque. Mariano Rivera and Orlando Hernandez. That beautiful penmanship from Mariano Rivera, and I love the originality, and of course El Duque giving us one of the most authentic autographs you could ask for, folks. That right there shows he cares when he signs those autographs. The 1999 ring team, 1 out of 6 for those Bombers in the Bronx. When you got pictures like that, I don't know if you don't want to show them the ballpark that day, but Duque 4 World Series rings. 3 with the Yankees and 1 with the Chicago White Sox in 05. And of course, you know Mo. You know Mo. 1 out of 6 right there. Since we have Mariano Rivera, you know, I think it would be as the Jellyman once said, looks like on August 9th, 2025, he tore his Achilles tendon. It's an inside joke. You gotta be there. Either way, I don't know how this keeps happening. Every time Mo goes out into the outfield at Yankee Stadium, bad things happen. But you can't take the ball out of ball player. Gonna put a GR on that, Steven. Guys, like I said earlier, you never know what kind of superstars you might find inside this incredible box right here. And 2 Mariano Rivera low pops, one of them being a 1 of 1 going out to Ryan Becker, and the other one being a 1 of 6 with an autograph of him and El Duque. And hey, don't scoff at the fact that you got a 3 out of 3 Rocket Clemens right there as well. '24 Leaf of Bronx Legacy New York City Series 2 Baseball Hobby Box in the books. All right, folks, coming up next, I see that I've got a 2014 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Box right now. That's part of our Spectacle Break Blender items. But don't forget, we did have a Blue Light Special earlier. Blue Light Special. It's the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box, I believe. All 6 spots are still there. All 6 spots are still there, guys. Once again, find the exclusive X-Fractor parallels. There's 10 exclusive refractors per box. You know the rookies, we name them right now. Drake May, Rome Odunze, Bo Nix, Malik Neighbors, Caleb Williams, Brock Bowers, Jaden Daniels, Ladd McConkey, Michael Penix Jr. How about J.J. McCarthy? Fukaba said on Monday Night Football on ESPN that the Vikings would come back, and they did. Could have another great quarterback on our hands right there. Another man out of Michigan. All right? 6 packs, though, guys. 6 packs. Once again, a JRI wheel spin is up for grabs. It's the next 6. To buy a pack in the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box, you're going to get an entry to win 1 JRI wheel spin. 6 spots, unlimited entries, must sell out.
And that's the bottom line.
That is the bottom line.
Don't stop believing.
All right, so now Man, it wasn't this one. Ah, here we go. All right, it was the 1960 Topps Baseball 4th Series cello pack with Mickey Mantle on the back and Sandy Koufax on the front, guys, down to 709 spots left. We started out with 1,960. We now have 709 left, so that blender item is going to be coming down the line right now. It's the, oh, baby. Hey. 2014 with Money Time. Manziel on the front right here. Johnny Football. One rookie autograph per box. Who are you trying to go after in this class? And I always I do this every once in a while. So, here's what we had. Jadeveon Clowney went 1, Greg Robinson 2, Blake Bortles 3, Sammy Watkins 4, Khalil Mack 5, Jake Matthews went at 6. Then we had Mike Evans at 7. That's a lock right there. Pick Justin Gilbert at 8, Anthony Barr at 9, Eric Ebron at 10, Taylor Lewan at 11, Odell at 12. Oh, nope. Best pick of the first round goes to Aaron Donald at 13. Kyle Fuller at 14, Ryan Shazier. He could have been a dog for a long time. Ooh, here's another good one. Zach Martin at 16, C.J. Mosley at 17, Calvin Pryor at 18, Jawan James at 19, Brandon Cooks at 20, Clinton Dix. Laugh with me, why don't you? Johnny Football was at 22, D Ford at 23. It is Darquez Denard at 24. Jason Verrett at 25, Marcus Smith at 26, Deion Buchanan at 27, the Refrigerator Kelvin Benjamin at 28, Dominic Easley at 29, Jamie Ward at 30, Bradley Roby at 31, Teddy Two Gloves at 32, and then some notable names later down the line. We had Derek Carr in second round went there. Adams went in the second round at pick 53. Jarvis Landry, Allen Robinson went later at 61 and 63. What else we got here? Devonta Freeman went at 103. That's a good find right there in those later rounds. Telvin Smith, Corey Lindsley. Good players, man. Real good players. All right. But we got the guys right here. We want to see the money time. I actually saw the other day that Jadeveon Clowney, I believe, is taking a trip to Dallas today to go see if he can maybe help out the edge rushing needs of the Cowboys. I got Douglas, Charles, Robert, Sonny K, Chadwick, Kakagna, Timmy Moore, Howard Borden, Art Wolf. We're going to shake, rattle, and roll. Good luck, everybody. We're mixing a cocktail, right? 7. Touchdown, the extra point is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me one more. 7. Art Wolf, spot number 1 and spot 24. We call that a bookend, folks. Guys, as of right now, this looks to be the only item that I have to be opening up, and I'm sure you guys are going to get some more on here as well. But if you need, as the Joker would say, a little push, I can help you out and direct you to where you want to go and maybe what you want to go after. So if you're looking at the main page of the website here at JRICards.com, 3 great places that you can always check out. Number 1 is the low spots section. See what's close to selling out. See what's about to go ASAP. Obviously, the 1 only has 1 card in it. We would love to see if we can pull one of those top tier cards in here right now, whether it be Joe Burrow, Justin Herbert, Patty Mahomes, even Jalen Hurts could be found in there. It's a 2020 Panini One Football Hobby Box, 1 superstar tier card in there. Or you want to go after something that's a little bit closer to low. 09 Certified's got 2 left. 05 Signature Series has got 2 left. Guys, let's open up one of these boxes, whether you're trying to find the rookie card of Chef Curry, even Fear the Beard James Harden can be found in the 09 certified basketball blaster box. And again, when it comes to the 2025 Leaf Signature Series Sports Hobby Box, would love to pull some of these awesome multi-auto cards. I mean, look at this right here. We got one card with 4 different autographs on it, folks. Allen Iverson, Charles Barkley, Jerry Stackhouse, and Dr. Julius Erving. You know, listen, no disrespect to Jerry Stackhouse, but we got AI, Charles Barkley, and Julius Erving on this card. We put Jerry Stackhouse in there? Come on, man. I like Jerry Stackhouse. I don't know why. Every time I hear his name, it reminds me of Salisbury Steak, but he ain't Julius Erving, Charles Barkley, Allen Iverson. Come on now. Come on. But low spots, 2 left there. Now, if you're not really feeling the low spots section, you can also check out the deals section.
I'd make that deal.
I don't blame you. Damn good deal.
Deal section's got plethora of deals, from crackers to shot packs to boxes. You name it, basically we got it. Some of them do have a timer on them, folks. And be sure to remember, it's not just about the timer, it's while supplies last, all right? It's while supplies last. And last but not least, a great place to go is the shot pack section, guys. Big shot, didn't ya? Whether you're looking for baseball, basketball, football, hockey, Pokemon, Allen and Ginter, charity, and much more, head on over to the shot pack section here at JRICards.com to give yourself a chance and take shots. But with that being said, guys, let's lock and load on the 2014 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Box. Quadrant 1, Quadrant 2, Quadrant 3, Quadrant 4. Here we go. Spot number 1. Spot number 1. Going out to Art Wolf. Houston Texans defensive tackle Lewis Knox. We got Aaron Colvin, cornerback of the Jaguars. Whoa! Kind of shocked this isn't worth more, but still. In the orange jersey, that's Chicken Parm, Peyton Manning in a camo. $13 out of $4.99, the camo of Peyton Manning. Indianapolis Colts, Denver Broncos. Some say the greatest quarterback to ever play the game. Not the most decorated quarterback, but the greatest. Peyton Manning How about Dez Bryant? Throw up the X, Dez. Look at that. Great catch by Bryant there against the Washington Redskins. Pack number 2. Art Wolf. Lambo! Go after Lambo. I got Kareem Martin, defensive end of the Cardinals. We've got 4,000 yards. 4,000 yard club right here. That's Drew Brees of the Saints. Oh, it's got the whole season. And he threw for 5,162 yards, which I actually believe. Hold on, wait a minute. So it was Drew Brees in 2011 with 5,476 yards, and Peyton Manning, the year that he went bananas with the Broncos, passed him by 1 yard. Wow. Rookie Chrome Refractor of Eric Ebron. How about that? Ebron in the Chrome Refractor. And then CJ Spiller of the Buffalo Bills. What a game for the Bills on Monday Night Football on ESPN. Pack number 3. Ladarius Perkins, running back of the Packers. Hey, got an on-card auto here. Mettenberger. Zach Mettenberger of the Titans. Mettenberger, go for a cheeseburger right now. Quarterback killer Von Miller. And then we got Robert Mathis. Robert Mathis and Dwight Freeney screaming off the edges of the RCA Dome. Electricity. Pack number 4. Chadwick. Anthony Barr, rookie card of the Vikings. Carlos Hyde. Alex Smith. And Geno Smith, guys. Give a little respect to Geno Smith. He's really turned his career around after getting out of the Jets. Five. Charles Sperlin. Dante Moncrief of the Colts, wide receiver. Clinton Dix, rookie card. Jeremy Hill in the Chrome Refractor. Now that's a throwback name I haven't heard in a while. Jeremy Hill out of LSU. Jeremy Hill, wow. And Navarro Bowman, dog. Spot 6. One quadrant down. This is going out to Art Wolf. Money time. There he is, folks. If only we could have seen Johnny Manziel really reach the potential everyone says he had. Odell Beckham Jr., the 1985 Topps throwback right there. Why don't the Giants bring back Odell, right? It can't get any worse. Can it? Come on, you got Dable there. Jay Boogie. Think about all the interceptions that Winston may or may not throw with Odell out there. It sounds like fun, especially for all the fantasy fans out there. They want to see Winston throw 40. They want Winston to give them the 40-40 piece. And I'm not talking about chicken nuggets at McDonald's. Darrelle Revis on the Patriots, and Jordan Reed of the Washington Redskins. Quadrant 1 down, we move on to quadrant number 2, guys. Spot number 7 here for Robert Cacagna. Taylor Lewan rookie card holding the bag. He's now on Bussin' with the Boys. Scott Cheerton. Whoa, Trey Mason. Rookie chrome refractor of Trey Mason. There was a weird thing that happened, I think, with Trey Mason. He, like, disappeared for, like, a couple months. No one knew where he was. And then Luke Kuechly. Dog. Hall of Fame linebacker. Spot number 8. Art Wolf. Trent Murphy of the Washington Redskins. Then we have Andre Williams of the New York Football Giants. 85 throwback. Big Julius Thomas of the Denver Broncos. And then Cecil Shorts the third. Kind of shocked he doesn't have the third on here. Spot number 9. Come on, Daniel Howard. Got a pink coming up. This is Stephen Morris of the Jaguars. Tom Savage of the Houston Texans. Jordan Matthews of the Fly Eagles Fly on the road to victory. Jordan Matthews. Card number 284 out of 399 in the pink. Jordan Matthews. I remember back in the day, the entire month of October was Breast Cancer Awareness Month. And the football players all had pink gloves, pink towels. I think even one dude had a pink, not a visor, but a face cage. Andre Johnson. Dog. Spot number 10, as we're getting close to halfway through this pack right here, or box, excuse me. It is Sonny K. McDowell. Devin Street of the Dallas Cowboys, wide receiver. Then we got Kadeem Carey, running back of the Chicago Bears. You guys know how I feel about combine photos, but at least we're in some motion right here. This is Karian Reed, defensive tackle, Topps Chrome Refractor for the Lions. Fitzgerald in the base, Larry Fitzgerald. Spot number 11 now. Chadwick. Devonta Freeman, I cannot believe the Falcons did not win that football game, man. Carlos Hyde of San Francisco 49ers. Here comes a green. Logan Thomas. Logan Thomas in the green of the Arizona Cardinals. Logan Thomas. And then Drew Brees. Spot number 12, smack dab in the middle right here. This is going out to Robert Cacagna. Austin Safarian Jenkins. I haven't heard that name in a while. Ooh, got a little die cut right here. It is Taj Boyd. I actually met Taj Boyd. He was at the national championship game. No, it was the Orange Bowl. Oklahoma versus Clemson in the Orange Bowl. And I met Taj Boyd and Roy Williams, first round draft pick of the Dallas Cowboys. Everyone was in line and loved to see Taj Boyd. All the Clemson fans everywhere down at Hard Rock Stadium. There was no one in line for Roy Williams, so I walked up. I was like, "You Roy Williams?" He's like, "Yeah, man." I'm like, "First round draft pick by the Cowboys?" He's like, "Yeah, man." I'm like, "Played on." He's like, "Yeah, man. Boomer Sooner, man." I was like, "Dude, you're awesome, man." I'm like, "Let me get a picture." And everyone's kind of like, "Who's that? That's not Taj Boyd." I'm like, "No, it's not Taj Boyd. Roy Williams." Colin Kaepernick. Oh, Matty Ice. Super cool guy, Roy Williams. Spot 13 now. We're going to quadrant 3. I'm going to scroll down a little bit, see how the rest of our names are going to play out. Spot 13. Here we got Art Wolf. George Atkinson III. Josh Huff of the Eagles. Trent Murphy in the chrome refractor of the Washington Redskins. Defensive end of the Washington Redskins, Trent Murphy. And Cuddy. Jay Cutler of the Chicago Bears, Cuddy. Spot number 14 now for Douglas Mullick. Got Calvin Pryor of the New York Jetropolitans. Aaron Murray in the 85 throwback for those Kansas City Chiefs.
Touchdown, Kansas City!
Kansas City, here I come. Going to Kansas City.
Steady Eddie wide receiver Roddy White of the Falcons. Ah, and head and shoulders himself. How about Troy Polamalu? Look at the flow. He's got the flow. Spot 15 now. Rumbling, bumbling, stumbling now. You got Robert Cacagna. How about Jeff Janis of the Packers? Ooh, we got a blue wave coming up here. Will Sutton of the Bears. The Bears. Heisman Trophy winner. That's Reggie Bush. At USC, there was thunder, and he was the lightning. Lendell White and Reggie Bush formed the iconic team of Thunder and Lightning at USC when they went on that incredible run. Nice in the wave. Well, color match right there with that Lions jersey. I would love to see primetime Reggie Bush in today's NFL with the emphasis on creating space in the open field. Oh, and tough as nails, Anquan Boldin. He's tough as nails, Anquan Boldin. Spot 16. Art Wolf. Michael Sam, defensive end of the Rams. Then we got a mini here. It is Cody Latimer. Sheldon Richardson of the Jetropolitans, and then Frank the Tank Gore. Third all-time in NFL rushing for a career, Frank Gore. Spot 17. Timmy Moore. Bishop Shanky, running back of the Titans. Cyrus Koyujando, offensive tackle. We're at least doing a drill. It is Scott Crichton, defensive end for the Minnesota Vikings in the Chrome Refractor. And Vontez Burfict. Vontez Burfict of the Bengals. $18 now. We got the last pack in quadrant 3 going out to Art Wolf. Marcus Robinson of the Rams. Fantasy focus, ladies and gentlemen. He is locked in. Laser beam focus, eyes on. That is TB12 Tom Brady. Love that right there. Ndamukong Suh of the Lions, and Jordan Cameron, tight end of the Cleveland Browns. Spot number 19 now. Art Wolf, here is the final home stretch. We got Corian Reed, defensive tackle of the Lions. Sammy Watkins. Sammy Watkins in the mini right there. Buffalo Bills wide receiver Sammy Watkins. He was part of the Legion of Zoom. The Legion of Zoom. Eli Manning. Love him or you hate him, there's two things you can say about Eli Manning. Number one, did he lead the league in interceptions 3 different times? Yes, he did. But number 2, he's got 2 Super Bowl championships to his name against Tom Brady, so choice is yours on which one you want to emphasize more. But regardless, Eli Manning. Super nice guy, I've heard, by the way, Eli. Of course, Peyton calls him E. Ryan Matthews, Chargers. Come on, we got 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 right now. Spot 20. Robert Cacagna. Trey Mason of the Rams. Jimmy Garoppolo rookie card. A little Garoppolo, grab a polo. Oh, double vision. This time it's Garoppolo in the Chrome Refractor. Topps Chrome Refractor, Jimmy Garoppolo. Oh, and we got Glennon. Where's Glennon at? Mike Glennon. Glennon. Tell you what, man, I like that Glennon guy. Caliendo goes to the Raiders when Gruden was the coach, talks to Mike Glennon about having the longest neck in the league. Spot 21, Howard Borden. Marquise Lee, wide receiver of the Jags. Eric Ebron, tight end of the Lions. There's Ace Sanders, X-Fractor Ace Sanders. Ace. And Cam Jordan. We know Cam Jordan, he's a certified dog. One. 22 now, Art Wolf. Jeremy Hill, the Bengals. Fantasy Focus, this is Reggie Bush. Reggie Bush of the Lions. Then we got DeMarco Murray and Matt Forte. Great running back, Matt Forte. Two packs left. Spot 23 is going to go out to Chadwick here. CJ Mosley, Ravens. Bruce Ellington of the 49ers. Marquise Lee in the Topps Chrome Refractor. Marquise Lee, Topps Chrome Refractor. And then we get Giovanni Bernard. Last pack magic. What are we going to get in our last pack magic right here? This is the 2014 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Box. Again, is a spectacle break blender item. We got Lake Seastruck, Sammy Watkins in the 85 throwback, Sammy Watkins. Phillip Rivers of the Chargers. Sleeve up the soon-to-be Hall of Famer. Oh, hey, a nice one to end on right here. How about a little TB12? Some are born to run, but he might be born just to win, no matter what, yeah. Tom Brady. There comes Dwight Freeney and Robert Mathis streaming off the edges as TB12 steps up in the pocket. Last pack, last card, Art Wolf. Gotta love pulling a little TB12. As a 2024 wild card Dynamite baseball box. Just sold out. All right. Well, folks, there you have it. The 2014 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Box is gone. This was part of our spectacle break. We do have a couple of them on the website. Head on over to the main page at JRICards.com. Scroll on down. The 3 spectacle breaks that we've got running right now. The 1980 Topps Basketball Wax Pack featuring Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, and Dr. Julius Erving on the back. How about the 1960 Topps Baseball 4th Series Cello Pack? Sandy Koufax on the front, Mickey Mantle on the back. And then the big one, the 2020 Panini National Treasures Football Hobby Box Case. That Magic that could come out of that one. Holy cow. Don't miss your chance to get in on a break of a lifetime. See what's going on with our spectacle breaks for all of those blender items. And last but not least, guys, the treasure chest giveaway. Every 100 spent on spectacle breaks within a single order gets you 2 entries, guys. That's right, gonna get you 2 entries. So don't be shy. Get those orders in, get those entries in. You have until October 3rd. Then the doors will close on all entries for the treasure chest giveaway. 100,000 points, first place. It's a $1,000 break credit. Can't get enough. You can't get enough entries. All right, folks, coming up next, see the 2024 wild card dynamite baseball box. Following that's going to be some wheel spins. Guys, don't forget, you spend 200 plus at JRICards.com. You're going to get a wheel spin. Remember, it is a 2-spin limit. 2-spin limit. We did have a flash special earlier. It was the blue light special. Blue light special. Again, it was 6 that needed to go in this 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. I believe all 6 are still available. Unlimited entries, and it must sell out. But if you're not really feeling it, Mr. Krabs, we do have another one. Yeah. So, with the next special coming on out, you might have seen him earlier, or maybe it'll be your first time meeting him. You can get a nice warm round of applause for MCH. Ripper in training, getting on camera. It's like riding a bike. Once you get going, you never forget, folks. I'm out of here. Don't worry, you're in good hands. See you guys later.
All right, thanks for that intro, everybody. MCH back here with a closeout special for everybody. All right, so we got some items here that we're going to talk about in the closeout special. Just going to put them out here for you guys to see what's going on. 2 for 2. Why not? Being consistent. Got the closeout special. I'm just going to put some stuff out here for you guys to take a look at. Now, I'm just putting out a few things here, but this goes for any item on the JRICards.com. Why not? This goes for anything that you want to close out. So closeout special, the next 6 to close out any item will get a JRI wheel spin. Limit of 3. So if all 6 spots sell out, we will give away a golden wheel spin to one of the 6. Expires at 8:15. So we got wheel spins, we got golden wheel spins up for grab. Closeout special here. I just put a few things out here on the bench, but this goes for any item on the website. This is a 2025 Leaf Signature Series Sports, multi-sport, where you can pull autographs from anyone from boxing to football to soccer and to any kind of sports that are out there. This has got a lot of power. It's got a lot of fire in this box right here. We got 2024 blaster box with the exclusive orange prisms. Football season just started, kicked off. A lot of these players are killing it on the gridiron right here. So Caleb Williams, Bo Nix out there. We got lots of football players that we want to take a look at here in the 2024 Panini Prism. Also, we got the 2006 Turkey Red You can get the legends, you can get the stars. These are a nice, nice look to these cards out here. A 2018, looking for Luka Doncic, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, basketball, if that's what you want to look for. Anyway, we're looking to close out with the special closeout special. So that any 6 to close out any of these items will get a JRI wheel spin, a limit of 3. And if all 6 spots sell out, we will give away a golden wheel spin. Expires at 8:15. Basketball is what you're looking for. You can go for a 2003, looking for LeBron James in the iconic draft suit, holding up that Cavs jersey. This goes for any item on the JRI website. And that is the closeout special. The next 6 to close out any item will get a JRI wheel spin, limit of 3. And if all 6 spots sell out, we will give away a golden wheel spin to one of the 6 spots. It expires at 8:15. And that is the bottom line. All right, we're going to bring on our host with the most. So thanks everybody for coming out. Take advantage of this, and that goes for anything on the website. Check out the deal section as well. Close it out. Get some wheel spins. We got golden wheel spins up for grabs. Thanks everybody. See y'all later.
Alrighty, folks. MCH with the power. A lot of power on the board right now because we have a closeout special, folks. Let's get it started tonight. Come on. Come on. Woo Wednesday, and Woo Wednesdays are one of my favorite nights here of the week. Why? Because we got that wheel. We got that wheel tonight, folks. You spend $200 plus at JRICards.com. You'll get a wheel spinner Rooski. Limit is 2, but this is your opportunity to get some more. Wheel spins because the closeout special, that doesn't count as the limit 2. Limit 2 is just the bonus in general. When you see that red or blue or closeout special, this is the way. This is the way to earn more wheel spins. You can realistically get 5 wheel spins tonight if you get your 2. If you get your 2 and then you close out it, let's say you close out 3 items, you buy 3 shot packs. Kyle wants it. He wants a spin. Say you get the limit 2, you buy 3 shot packs right now, you'll have 5 wheel spins, folks. That is that's a lot of wheel spins, a lot of chances to get that golden wheel spin. And we've seen some crazy things, double goldens, triples, the whole 9. And I'm getting news here, folks. There is 1 card remaining in this 2025 Woo Signature Series, and if you buy the card and close it out, you'll get a wheel spin. And if you haven't reached your 2 limit from the bonus tonight, you'll get 2. You'll get 2 wheel spins right now if you haven't earned a wheel spin tonight by taking advantage of the closeout special and spending over $200 and getting a wheel spin. So how about that for a little double dipping? And on top of that, if you needed any more juice into that double dip, you could potentially pull a Patrick Mahomes auto. Seen those go for over $1,000 raw, not even graded. Maybe a McGregor, maybe a Messi. Look at some of these names, folks. Cristiano Ronaldo, you know, the World Cup is right around the corner. The World Cup is right around the corner, and if there's going to be any time those soccer cards that you might be pulling that you don't really like soccer, wait until you see the power of these Messi autos, Ronaldo soccer players. I mean, when they're on the world's biggest stage, the World Cup, you're going to see some of these cards go up, and it'd be the perfect time to have a little soccer in your collection with the World Cup coming to America. Jamar Chase, I know he had
You know, the Bengals, they just can't start fast. I don't know. It's maybe they're cursed. I don't know, because they played in the preseason. They got the reps in. They still started slow. So we'll see. Maybe this is the week where they just unleash Jamar Chase and T. Higgins, and Joe Burrow goes berserk. We pulled the Stone Cold Steve Austin card out of here. Came back a Gem Mint 10. How about that? But this has been an amazing box. We pulled Mahomes. We pulled Messi. We pulled... I believe we pulled Paul Skeens a couple times. We pulled Larry Bird and Bob Cousy. Ooh. The best part about it is it could be 4. Hey, Groff. Oh, Groff. Groff. I'll never forget that 2019. Hey, Groff. Right now, if you buy 2019 looking for the polar bear, not only will you get a shot at the polar bear, but you'll also get a wheel spinner Rooski. How about that? How about that as Groff? He gets a spin. I think he knows what's the deal. But Giannis, Bobby Witt, Dan Marino. How about Carlos Alcaraz, ladies and gentlemen? It's going to be Carlos Alcaraz against Sinner for a long time in the sport. And right now, it looks like Carlos Alcaraz has his number. Winning yet another one over the weekend. So his cards are going up as well. So I like how it's a big concoction of sports. It could be, I mean, think about it. It could be any sport you can think of, even some boxing in there. Well, Mike Tyson. Who is Mike Tyson fighting? Oh yeah, isn't he fighting Floyd Money Mayweather? I mean, I think you get both of those guys in here. So that's another one. Floyd Money Mayweather. He's kind of been under the radar a little bit, but not anymore because he's fighting Mike Tyson. Oh boy! And you already know when they go at it, it's gonna bring Floyd Mayweather back into the limelight. He's been kind of low key, probably doing regular Joe things. The closeout special is down to 5, folks. The closeout special is down to 5. It could be a shot pack. It could be anything on the JRICards.com website, but it has to close out. The blue light special is down to 4. Hey, you close out the blue light special, you'll get an entry to win a JRI wheel spin from the blue light special, and you'll guarantee yourself a wheel spin from the closeout. And the blue light special is a 2024, folks. 2024 featuring Caleb Williams as a 2025 Leaf Signature Series Sports Hobby Box has sold out. 2024. We've had some big time cards come out of this box, this mega box right here. We've had a Jaden Daniels rookie on card auto come out of this box, and it came back a Gem Mint 10 on the card grade, 10 on the auto grade. You can even pull Tom Brady autos.
It's the story of a man named Brady who was busy with
You can even pull Tom Brady autos, Drake May with the New England Patriots. Hopefully Xavier Worthy's okay, because those Kansas City Chiefs are really going to need him. I like watching him play because he runs so fast. I mean, especially in the Super Bowl. I always bring up that Super Bowl play because even though they were down, that's such a beauty. That throw to Mahomes to Worthy. It was against the backups. I know, I get it, but that was a really nice play. Lad McConkey out there in LA. He seems to be Justin Herbert's favorite target. Even though they got Keenan Allen back, Lad McConkey's going to be there in 5 years. I don't think Keenan Allen will be. Michael Penix Jr. Keon Coleman. How about Keon Coleman? Keon Coleman. You know, he had a deflection touchdown. He had over 100 yards, though, folks. And he came in big with that deflection. It takes a lot of reflexes there. Some good reflexes on that. Brock Bowers with the Raiders. Everybody knows how good he is. Malik Neighbors. Roma Dunze catching a touchdown at the end of the game from Caleb Williams. What I'm trying to say is there's 4 left in the blue light special. You close out the blue light special, you'll get an entry to win a wheel spin, and you'll guarantee yourself a wheel spin from the close out special, folks. 2024 big time rookie draft class. And speaking of 2024, folks, this is only $25 a pack right here. $25 a pack. You close out a blaster right here. This 2024 Panini Prism Orange Ice. I didn't even mention Bo Nix or JJ McCarthy. How about JJ McCarthy, Player of the Week, his first game in action? But ooh, a 2005 Upper Deck Reflections Hobby Foil Pack. 2 of those bad boys get added to the calendar. Looking for some Rodgers. I was telling everybody, do not sleep on Aaron Rodgers. And how about him coming out hot against his former team? You know that game meant a little something to him. Folks, we'll have a couple of these left in stock. And 2024, you can add another quarterback to the mix here. Because not only do you have Jaden Daniels, who was a star last year, Bo Nix took the Broncos to the playoffs, Drake May made the Pro Bowl, Caleb Williams, #1 overall pick, but entering the scene now is J.J. McCarthy. Yes, folks, he had a bad first 3 quarters. He looked like he never played football before, but it was the jitters. He had his whole family there. A lot of expectations on him. You could even tell in the pregame how locked in he was. He was forcing it, but fourth quarter came around, and the one thing about J.J. McCarthy, he knows how to win ball games. He won the national championship with Michigan. He turned it on. He turned it on, folks, and Caleb Williams wasn't able to keep him on the sideline, but adding a little bit more juice to the 2024 Panini Prism is J.J. McCarthy, now playing for the Minnesota Vikings. And so far, 3 touchdowns. I believe it was like the first time ever as the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. But that one I like, Gollum, has sold out. Blue Light Special has sold out. That means someone's getting a wheel spin from that, and somebody looks like they're guaranteeing themselves one from the Closeout Special. 2024 Panini Prism Orange Ice. This is a hobby blaster. It's a online exclusive. You can't find these retail. Only a couple left in stock, folks. And of course, we got the shop packs out, but hold on a second. I've been dying to see one of these come out here at JRI Cards. I've been dying to see one of these because you want to tune in this week to JRICards.com because we have a great parade coming down the line, and there's going to be a big time card in there, and it's going to be a non-traditional card. I'll say that's the hint because these right here, folks. These are rare boxes. These are very rare boxes.
And I want it rare.
Of Leaf Pop Century. This is before it was cool. This is before it was cool. Right here. I mean, some of these. I'm gonna start with the 2014 because the 2014 has a legendary actor in this set where you could pull. We pulled the Pamela Anderson dressing room relic. Okay. How about pulling a what do they call it this one? Yeah, dressing room wardrobe. You're not ready for this. Oh, how about a little Tony Soprano? Woo! Probably, if you ask anybody who's watched the show, it's got to be top 5 of all time in their opinion, and it's not 5. I'll tell you that. How about Stan Lee, folks? Have you ever seen a Stan Lee trading card? Because I have. Jennifer Lopez, Adam Baldwin. If you see that right there, they have printing plates of Al Pacino. How about a little magic? So they have a little bit of a sprinkle in there of athletes as well. But Carrie Fisher, Bella Thorne. How about a little David Hasselhoff? We got these rare boxes in. They're Leaf Pop Centuries, and I'm going to go through a couple of these boxes we got. We only have one of each because they are very rare.
And I want it rare.
The next up is 2016 Leaf Pop Century, and this one they're going to start introducing some of these cut signatures that you see pop out, and here's a hint for you. Ooh, Ozzy Osbourne, rest in peace, folks. You can find cut signatures of Ozzy Osbourne out of this set. The 2016 Leaf Pop Century. How about a little Megan Fox? Oh. Thing is going out on me, but
You like that?
I like that.
You like that?
Alfonso Ribeiro, he does the America's Funniest Videos now. Funny guy there. Al Pacino. How about Mini-Me? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Barbara Eden, one of those old classic celebrities there. Christian Bell. Who else? Kevin Costner. William Shatner. Elvis Presley. Memorabilia cards and some Frank Sinatra. Kyle Wanton gets 2 bonus wheel spinneroosies, but we also have one more set that we just got in. Oh, 3 wheel spins for Kyle Wanton. We got one more though, and this one is this one's got, to me, some big time power as the 2024 Panini Prism Football Orange Ice sells out. 2020. Okay, I don't want to say it. I kind of want to reveal it right here because look at this. Look at this. Ready? Oh. Woo! Some of these cards that I'm looking at right now, I mean, 2021, I think, is when I don't know, I'm not for sure on this, but the closeout special's gone. Taylor Swift cut signatures. Say what you want about Taylor Swift, you love her, you hate her. She's one of the most popular people in the world, and those Swifties go crazy. That's all I gotta say about that. Now she's creeping into the sports world, being engaged with Travis Kelce, but Taylor Swift cut signatures is very unique. How about Elton John swatches? This is a cool one. Elvis Presley and Frank Sinatra dual relic. I don't even know where they find this stuff. Sylvester Stallone. How about Chuck Norris and John Travolta? I want to bring out one of these boxes because we opened up, I think it was in 2011, where Pamela Anderson dressing room relic plus an auto was pulled out of there, and you're going to want to see the results of that. But the closeout special's gone. The Blue Light special is gone. And that is how we do it. But before we get into those blasters and those shot packs, we have to take on these dinosaurs, man. It's a dino hunt. Looking for the saber-toothed tigers. Looking for the mammoth cars that could be autoed. And Josh Allen. I want to bring out some Josh Allen tonight, whether that's a 2018 rookie card or whether that is an autograph card out of this set right here, because even the Buffalo Bills fans didn't believe it could be done because they were leaving the stadium in groups of thousands. I think they said on the broadcast that about 20,000 people they estimated. I mean, just by looking at the stadium, it's nothing like they were counting, but they said about 20,000 people left the stadium late in the fourth quarter. Get him next time. And Josh Allen. I know Derrick Henry fumbled, but Josh Allen and those Buffalo Bills, they got to feel good after that one, because that was a first time in a long time something like that's happened in the NFL in terms of how much the Ravens were up and how little time was left. But yes, we're looking for some rookies here. Genti getting his first touchdown. Travis Hunter, I guess they're saying he's going to play a little bit more of the defensive side of the ball this week. One second. But I know we're looking for rookies, but, you know, Josh Allen, Patty Mahomes is in the set. Get one of those guys. We're going to be pretty happy. And then, of course, if we get one of those mammoth cards, it'll really be happy. Who do I have with me here on the 2024 Wildcard Dynamite Baseball box? I got Mark Davidson on.
It's a sweep.
It's a sweep. It is a sweep. Oh, it is baseball. Oh, it is baseball. Mark Davidson, he's switching it up on me today. It's a baseball box. I know, I guess I was so wrapped up in the football.
Switch up.
And I know we usually go for those mammoths, but we're switching it up. We're going for some Paul Skeens. My mind was so into football, thinking about those games that, you know, I almost opened up the wrong box. But the it looks like the there will be one coming down the line. Oh, okay. The closeout wasn't gone, but now it is. Now it is. Now it's gone. All right, 2024 Wildcard Dynamite. The only thing is with these is that there's no mammoth, which could be a good thing and a bad thing, depending on if you got the mammoth card or not. But Paul Skeens, Travis Bazzana, Nolan Ryan. I really want to pull a Nolan Ryan. Shane Carlson getting a bonus spin. All autos are numbered to 3 or less. Auto in every 4 boxes on average. Dynamite baseball, folks. Mark Davidson. Sweeping it up. Let's see what we can find inside. Baseball. Got a couple of heated baseball playoff races going on right now. I know the AL East is pretty tight. Ooh, Yankees are 3 games back of the Blue Jays, but don't forget about those Red Sox. Those Red Sox have been hot. Red Sox. There's a couple other ones, yeah. The Astros and the Mariners, and even don't forget about the Texas Rangers as they are starting to get hot towards the end. And the Dodgers and the Padres. And this is when you see if your team's got it or not, as a 2003 Fleer Flare basketball gets added to the calendar in a jumbo. Looking for Giannis, 2013 Panini Pinnacle gets added to the calendar. Mark Davidson. Let's see what we got in here for us. Oh, it's a 1-on-1 Billy Amick. Billy Amick or Billy Amick. 1-on-1. Dynamite. Dynamite. Cracked ice look. I don't even know what you would call that dinosaur. That looks like a dinosaur mixed in with something else. I don't know. Pack 1, card 1. 2 for Mark Davidson. Oh, the big unit. Randy Johnson. 6 out of 10. Randy Johnson, dynamite. Card 2. Card 3 for Mark Davidson. Hey, for the Orioles, 5 out of 10. That's a rookie card. It's Jackson Holiday. Jackson Holiday, those Baltimore Orioles, last place right now, but they have a very young team, so. Jackson Holiday leads the team in home runs with 17. Wow, you would think that. Man, what's Adley Rutschman? He's been a little banged up for Adley Rutschman this year, but Jackson Holiday, he's only 21 years old. He has 17 homers this season with the Orioles. He'll only get better. Jackson Holiday. And then the last pack here, let's see if we can get an auto here for Mark Davidson. Hey, it's PJ Morlando. Now that is a dinosaur right there. PJ Morlando, outfielder for the Miami Marlins. 3 out of 3 for Mark Davidson. And you just saw us going on a little dino hunt. No autos, but we did pull a 1-of-1 2024 Wildcard Dynamite Baseball for Mark Davidson. It's in the books. In the books. right, things are moving here, folks. Things are moving. Because coming up, we've had a lot of good signs with this box. Ooh, 2018 Prism Football Blaster box sells out into 2020. Whoa! Come on, let's see Josh Allen come out of there. Saquon Barkley, maybe some Lamar out of that 2018 and that 2020. Ooh, Burrow, how about Herbert? Knocking off the Chiefs in week 1. Jalen Hurts winning his Super Bowl. Can't wait to get into those. But right here, right now, it's either going to be 4 one-of-one autos or it's going to be 3 one-of-one autograph cards and 1 on-card inscription. I mean, one way or another, we're going to get one-of-one autos. I don't know which one you'd rather have. Would you rather have 4 one-of-one autos or 3 one-of-ones and an on-card inscription? Money Marco's ready. Money Marco is ready. I got Wesley Hartman, Justin Codling, Kyle Wanta, and William Groff card. At least you know you're going to get an auto for the first time. For me tonight, I'm going to do a shake, rattle, and roll. Here we go. 7 on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Discount, double check. We got 7. Justin Codling, 1. William Groff, 2. Kyle Wanta, 3. And then Wesley Hartman, spot number 4. All aboard, ladies and gentlemen. 2025 Leaf Signature Series. I don't know who it was at the Video Music Awards that like did that. All aboard, but it was rough. It was rough. What did I just do with that? It was rough. Oh, it's right there in front of my face. I don't even know what that guy's name was. That was impersonating Ozzy Osbourne, but that was one of these for me. Nope. All right. They're already sleeved up, folks. They're already sleeved up, so you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to grab one of these JRI membership, the Ultimate Hobby Experience cards right here and hide and keep the suspense up for the next card. But card number 1, no suspense here. It's a green cracked ice. Of course, it's a 1-of-1 for the Miami Dolphins. Maybe if it continues to look like it is, or like it did last on Sunday, they might be in the market for one of these coming down the line. But this is a Hall of Famer, 8-time Pro Bowler, 2-time All-Pro, 2-time Super Bowl champion. That's Bob Greasy. Bob Greasy, 92 and 56. The crazy part is Bob Greasy, he's a part of 3 ties, which the NFL is 3 ties. You'll see that every day. But guy was a winner. Over 25,000 or 1,000 passing yards in his career. Bob Greasy. 1-of-1. Those Miami Dolphins going out to Justin Codling. Card number 2. Who can it be? All I know is it's going to be an auto, and it's going to be a 1-of-1. Ooh, giving love. Yeah, I think the Dolphins fans, it's been a while since they were that dominant that they were when Bob Greasy was the quarterback. I'll tell you that much. But we're going to show a little love to some basketball here. To not only basketball, but a league that has gained a lot of popularity over the last 2 years, give or take. She went to LSU. She was a first-round pick in 2025. She's a rookie for the Connecticut Sun. It's Anissa Morrow. Anissa Morrow. WNBA in that purple cracked ice. It's like a color match. With that LSU jersey. William Groff. We'll sleep on WNBA, folks. I know Caitlin Clark is hurt, but viewership across the WNBA has been up a lot the last 2 years. The league is growing. They're expanding with new teams. And Anissa Morrow is currently playing right now, actually. She's at 4 points, 4 rebounds for the Connecticut Sun. You know, there's a game where the Fever took on the Connecticut Sun. They had to move the game to Boston because where the Connecticut Sun play, it's too small of an arena. They had so many tickets were selling, they had to go to the Boston Celtics arena. But Anissa Morrow out of LSU, card number 2 going out to William Groff. Card number 3 looks like, ooh, we got an inscription. Woo! Love this one. This guy really knew how to hit that ball out of the ballpark. 462 career home runs, but the most impressive part about him is I remember looking this up when he was, this is, 1988, folks. 1988, where he joined the 40-40 club. I know Juan Soto this year, he joined the 30-30 club with the New York Mets. In 1988 for the Oakland Athletics, and this was before they had the bigger bag and before they had only 2, you could only throw 2 times over or whatever it is. All those rules where it's just like, oh my lord. But Jose Canseco, 40-40 inscription. Back in 88 when he was batting over 300, 42 bombs, 124 ribbies, 40 stolen bases, 34 doubles. What was his OPS? Say that. Ooh, OPS. Wow. 960. Makes it even more impressive when you see players these days with over. Oh, 99 out of 100. That's a cool number. That's a cool color right there. They called him the chemist. Jose Canseco. 2-time World Series champion as well. That's going out to Kyle Wanta. And then card number 4, Wesley Hartman.
Check it out, y'all.
Ooh.
Clap your hands.
See this player right here. We're gonna stick with some. We're gonna go with some more basketball, but he is going to be playing alongside. Oh, Groff, you know what? I've watched a lot of WNBA recently, and they let those girls out there play more than they let the guys out there. They let a lot of the physicality go in WNBA. In the NBA, you know, you hit someone with your finger, you know, they blow the whistle. They're so quick to blow the whistle in the NBA. WNBA, they're out there. It's almost more physical, to be honest, because they don't call fouls as frequently in the WNBA than they do in the NBA, and it's like, I wish they officiated NBA games like they do WNBA because, you know, you breathe on somebody in the NBA and it's a foul and it's just, sometimes it's unwatchable, but let them play out there. But right here, he was just drafted in the NBA and he's going to be alongside of De'Aaron Fox and Victor Wembanyama. Out of Rutgers, you don't hear that too often. Out of Rutgers, we got guard Dylan Harper. Dylan Harper. 2nd overall pick in the NBA draft to the San Antonio Spurs. He's a big guard too, he's 6'6". It's gonna be a fun team to watch, I'm telling you. The San Antonio Spurs are gonna be fun to watch. Gonna be very fun to watch. I'm gonna definitely be keeping up with them, with Wemby, even Chris Paul. Harrison Barnes is on the team, wow. This had to be, I don't know, this is updated. But there's a lot of weird, I guess our depth chart's all mixed up online. But, yeah. No, I'm with you, Groth. I'm with you, Groth. I've watched quite a few games these last few seasons, and I'm impressed. I'm impressed, to say the least. Dylan Harper, I wish I had a team in Florida. I'd definitely go. And it's a 1 of 1. They need a Miami team. Dylan Harper, 1 of 1 going out to Wesley Hartman. Keep your eye out on him with those San Antonio Spurs and that angle. I think they're trending in the right direction with a lot of these young studs and pairing them up with Victor Wembanyama. 2025 Leaf Signature Series Sports Hobby Box is in the books. Woo, my favorite time of the night, folks. Oh, bring out that cigar box. My favorite time of the night because here comes the wheel. Ooh, we got a lot here. Got Steven Cessna with 2. Kyle Wanta with 1. Groff with 2. Wanta with 3. And Shane Carlson to close us out. All right. Oh, it's already on the golden. Let's see if we can bring that gold down. All right, Steven Cessna's first spin. Spin that wheel, Steven Cessna. It's gonna be 1,500 points. $1,500 points for Steven Cessna on his first spin. Second spin for Steven Cessna. Come on, Steven. Let's see that gold pop out. $750. We'll take it. Kyle Wanta. You're up, Kyle Wanta. Kyle Wanta. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, it's a double. For Kyle Wanta, we got a double for his first spin. Double, double. What do we got here for Kyle Wanta? We got, oh! We got a double golden. Kyle Wanta. The stakes are high because we're going to double this next spin. This is the power of the wheel, folks. That's why I love it. Double golden for Kyle Wanta. And it's going to be 6,000 points. Philly Mike. The double golden, 6,000 points. We will take that. For Kyle Wanta, double golden. Coming out nice and early. All right, Groff. Groff is up next. Groff is up next. First spin for Groff. William Groff, what do we got? What do we got? We got 750 points for Groff. First spin. Second spin for Groff. Come on, Groff. What do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, the wheel is hot. The wheel's hot. Second spin for Groff. We have a gold. Oh, Billy Mike has done the double cigar a couple times. All right, golden wheel spin for Groff. Second spin here. What do we got? What do we have here on this golden? Ooh, 3,000 points. 3,000 points going out to Groff, his second wheel spin. And it looks like we're going back to Kyle Wanta. Kyle Wanta's got 3 spins right here. We're going to do the first one for Kyle Wanta in this long list of wheel spins tonight. I love it. First for Kyle Wanta. Here we go. Wanta, Wanta. Oh, 1,500. First spin for Kyle Wanta, it's 1,500. Second spin for Kyle Wanta. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, cigar box for the second spin. Kyle Wanta. Bringing out all the stops for this one. Kyle Wanta. Third spin for Kyle Wanta. Ooh, it's gonna be a 1,500. The wheel is hot, Groff. The wheel's hot. And then Shane Carlson to close us out. Come on, Shane. Close us out with a banger. Woo, 500. All right, folks. It's not over yet. It is not over yet. Because It's time.
You gotta fight for your right to walk.
Ooh, I guess the cigar box was hit on Saturday. I love it.
What is love?
Kyle Wanza.
Baby, don't hurt.
I roll a 2, 7, 11, or 12. You're going to get the rival All-Stars Mickey Mantle and Ken Boyer card here. Card numbered 160 in the set. 1960 tops. Rival All-Stars. Legendary card. Ansel and Boyer. If not, Kyle Wanza, you'll be getting 777 points. Billy Mike, he wanted it. He wanted the cigar box. Let's see if I can do it for Kyle Wanza. We want a 2, 7, 11, or 12. If not 777 points. We'll do a shake, rattle, and roll. Go! 2, 7. Oh, he's even calling a 7. Woo, it's a 6. Close. I saw the 4. I was hoping that was going to be a 3, but it's a 6. Dang, close. Close. Can't get any closer than that. But Kyle Wanza, 777 points. Will be going into your JRI Cards account. Points are used at checkout to reduce your cost. But what a round, folks. What a round. Getting us going here. Getting the people going. Oh, and how about this? Speaking of spins, somebody's going to get a JRI wheel spin right now. Is it going to be Philly Mike or is it going to be Groff? We'll do a shake, rattle, and roll here. First, we'll get a JRI wheel spin. Woo! Ooh, snake eyes. Stacky. The snake eyes stack, we'll call that one. We'll go 1. One more time. Who is going to take home the blue light special? One more time. One more time. Rock! Rock gets it. 2 on the dice roll. William Brockhoff gets a JRI wheel spin. Another one. Yeah, right, Philly Mike? I don't think that's ever happened to me before. It stacks snake eyes. Roth has been hot on the wheel tonight. Gets another wheel spin heading his way. Courtesy blue light special. Coming down the line, folks. Woo! You know, we had a lot of deals last week. Looking for Aaron Rodgers rookie cards.
I don't blame you. Damn good deal.
I was trying to say, do not sleep on Aaron Rodgers because the way he throws that football, I don't know if it's comparable to anyone I've ever seen. The way he just flicks it on the run, 40-something years old out there, just slinging that ball down the field. I'm curious to find out when the last time Aaron Rodgers had 4 touchdown passes in a game and no interceptions. You know, Aaron Rodgers is playing with that chip on his shoulder against his old team because, you know, it's just facts that they went in there and said, we're moving on from you, buddy. And he said, they basically told me I couldn't play anymore. So, you know, he was definitely playing with a little fire. Yeah, and Philly Mike, there's, hold on a second on that because we've done that before and we could do it again. I'll never forget that day. But 2005 Upper Deck Reflections for Kyle Wanza. Aaron Rodgers is a bad name. He's one guy you do not want to give bulletin board material. Because he's the type to use that as a, yeah, it's not you don't want to give a Hall of Fame, first ballot Hall of Fame quarterback any other type of motivation to beat you. And I had a feeling we were seeing a little bit of that over the weekend against his old team, the New York Jets, because he was he let everybody know in the post-game press conference. But before I get to this 2005 Upper Deck Reflections, Billy Mike, go to JRI Cards on YouTube and you'll see us pulling an Aaron Rodgers Gold X Fractor out of these box loaders. We want to do it again. We want to go back and do it again. Look at this right here. contains a rare X-Fractor numbered rookie card inside. 2005, you think of Aaron Rodgers, folks. You think of Aaron Rodgers, one of the most expensive cards, one of the most valuable cards, rookie cards of Aaron Rodgers you could pull. Could potentially be in that pack. But right here we have a 2005 Upper Deck Reflections where you're looking for Aaron Rodgers rookie cards. Kyle Wanta. We'll take some high value Tom Brady fabric cards as well. Reflections. Kevin Barlow. Remember him for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. We got Michael Clayton. Tampa Bay Buccaneers, we'll say they found a stud in Emeka Egbuka. And I don't think they were anticipating him falling to them in the draft because they extended Chris Godwin. They got Mike Evans. They got Jalen McMillan. So I don't think they were anticipating. They were like, Egbuka's going to be gone before we pick. And he fell right into their lap. 2 touchdowns in his first game, Emeka Egbuka, including game-winning score. Filler card. Ooh, wow. We got the Edge, Edgerrin James. And behind him, ooh, there's only one card that could be numbered out of numbered less than 50. And that would be a black out of 25. This is a gold. T.A. McClendon. Gold. I don't know why, but when I'm looking at this running back, he looks like Maurice Jones-Drew. But it's definitely McClendon. It says it on his helmet. 11 out of 50. Future card, and that's where you're looking for Rodgers. It says future. It's a rookie. T.A. McClendon gold out of 50. And that was Rodgers. You know, Philly Mike is bringing out. I think he's bringing some good luck in the chat because he mentioned gold. Gold pops out. You even find Aaron Rodgers gold autos. 2005 Upper Deck Reflections, Part 1 for Kyle Wants. A nice gold. But we're going to do it one more time. We're going to do it one more time here. 2005 Upper Deck Reflections. Looking for Aaron Rodgers rookie card after a hot debut against those Jets. I think, you know, a lot of people were anticipating that game being a low-scoring defensive battle, and they're like, nope, it's going to be a high-scoring shootout. I don't think anybody expected that one. That's why it's any given Sunday is a motto out there for NFL football because you just never know. Kyle Wanta, 2005 Upper Deck Reflections. Looking for the bad man, Aaron Rodgers. 4 touchdowns, 0 interceptions in his debut with those Steelers. Oh, speaking of bad, this guy right here, bad. Brian Urlacher. Brian Urlacher. Him and Lance Briggs. Man, it's hard to, you don't really see that anymore. 2 inside linebackers on the same team for a while. You know, you had Navarro Bowman and Patrick Willis, Brian Urlacher and Lance Briggs. Those are like iconic combos. You don't really see that around the league anymore. Who?
The other dude.
Yeah, the other dude. It's a lot of big-time inside linebackers with a rotation going on. Brian Urlacher. Ooh, Hall of Famer. Hall of Famer. Antonio Gates. Antonio Gates. And here's a fabric card where you could potentially pull a Tom Brady in this variation. It's a future fabric card. Vernon Morency for the Texans. Vernon Morency, an authentic jersey card. You know, I like the Texans. I think they were driving down the field to win the game against the Rams to turn the ball over. But that Texans defense is serious out there. They have a lot of studs on that defense, and that's going to keep them in the game regardless of how they do on offense. But authentic jersey card out of Miami. Vernon Morency. Priest Holmes for those Chiefs. And then Deion Brand, she was a target for Tom Brady for a little bit there in New England. Kyle Wanta. You know, we pulled the gold, we pulled a fabric card, didn't pull a Aaron Rodgers, and that's really what we're out for. 2005 Upper Deck Reflections for Kyle Wanta is in the books. In the books. All right. We got some 2024 football coming up. I see some basketball. I see some more football after that. But, folks, the calendar is open for ripping. Open for ripping, folks. We go all the way up into the midnight hour where the wolves will be howling. And that's what we call the witching hour, where things get a little weird here at JRI Cards. But I do want to put a little emphasis on this one box that we just got back in, because there's a lot of power in this box, folks. There's a lot of power. And it's not limited to the 2020 draft class. It's the 2020 Panini 1. And it's one because it's one hit. You know, you can open up a box. There'll be no hits in there. The Panini 1 is an interesting concept because it's one on-card autograph in a sealed one-touch case. And some of the cards you can pull out of that Panini 1. How about that Jalen Hurts RPA? How about Joe Burrow RPA? How about Justin Herbert, folks? Justin Herbert puts up another game like last week in a row. The believers are going to be coming out, and I don't blame him. Justin Herbert, he's got some stability there with Jim Harbaugh and the boys. He's got a big-time offensive line. Joe Alt. How about Joe Alt? You know, everybody likes those fancy wide receivers and running backs, and, you know, but you got a franchise left tackle. Solves a lot of problems. Hey, Brian Kukava in the chat. And I said not limited to the 2020 class, because look, there's a Patrick Mahomes 3-color patch with an on-card auto you can pull. So there's a lot of fire on the checklist here. Obviously, you got Tua, Jalen Hurts, Jefferson. How about Justin Jefferson coming in clutch with the touchdown at the end of the game there for the Minnesota Vikings? CeeDee Lamb, Chase Young. Yeah, it's hard to live up to the expectations that Chase Young had, but one autograph card per box, folks. You know it's going to be a hit, and hopefully it's going to be a massive one featuring an RPA of one of these quarterbacks, or how about a 3-color patch auto of Patty Mahomes? I want to throw that out there because we do have a couple of those boxes. They look like a lot of fun, but we currently... Oh, the 2025. I know Brian Kukava, sometimes they do 3-in-1, 2-in-1, and now they're even doing 4-in-1. So it's 4 cards plus 1 in case they keep playing around with the lingo there. 2-in-1, 3-in-1, now there's 4-in-1. But there is currently no specials on the board, folks. We have done a good job closing them out, so I think it's time for another one. I think it's time for another one. So let's bring out Triple H. With a green light. Green light.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! The green light special. Oh, yeah. Whoa! How about a light match right here? Green light special. Next 4. To buy a card to the 1987 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack, you're going to get an entry to win, guys. Top 2 get JRI wheel spins. 4 spots, unlimited entries. Kukava. Thought you were going to say you had, I thought you were going to say you had wrestling. Kukava wants wrestling. He wants the marble packs. But right now, Kukava, what we got is the green light special. 4. That's right, next 4. To buy a card in the 87 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack, you're going to get an entry to win the top 2. 4 spots, unlimited entries. Does not need to sell out, but we do want to give these spins away, guys. Spin to win. Spin to win. 87, it's got Mike. Come on. You know. We want to see the base. We want to see this sticker. But also probably 5-minute bowl and those legendary Lakers, Magic Johnson, and how about the feared Celtics, Larry Bird. It's 87, it's Fleer, and it's a fantastic product to get in if you're looking for some Michael Jeffrey Jordan. The guard at 6'6". Only 4 spots have to go, guys. Only 4 spots have to go. Top 2 get JRI wheel spins. Once again, top 2 get JRI wheel spins. I like it with a capital like as well. So we got the pack to match the light right there. 87 Fleer basketball. Come on now, don't be shy. Get those orders in. See, the calendar's got a lot of great stuff on it. Not to mention, you got to check your JRI dashboard to see how close you are to getting yourself some wheel spins. Because you might say to yourself, wait a minute. I could get some wheel spins. I could win some wheel spins. We just saw a double golden right there. I'll tell you what. It's solid gold. And maybe we get a double-double to land on a double-double and then land on a golden, because a double after a double means it'll become a triple. Oh, yeah. I see that we got some orange ice coming up next after the Mega. 03 Fleer Flare Basketball Hobby. A 2013 Ice Cream Sandwich Pinnacle Jumbo. 2018 Blaster and a 2020 Blaster, both of the football variety. So a lot of great stuff that we got to rip open tonight with the Jelly Mounds just getting started, folks. So don't be shy. Get those orders in. Check out the Green Light Special. I'll see you guys later, alligator. Spread the love.
Take the shake down a dollar. Also in that direction, wait a minute, holla, holla. All wants to know where they go, where they winning. A mink and Marshall Monday smelling just like a mint.
A little wrestling, Brian Kukava. Who's your favorite wrestler? Current wrestler, though. I don't want to hear about the good old days, because I agree. Brian Kukava, do you still watch wrestling? Because a lot of people, a lot of people don't watch wrestling anymore. I know when they got Logan Paul, who they got, John Cena's on his retirement tour. He was my favorite. Brian Kukava, who's your favorite modern day wrestler? It could be, it could be someone in the early, 2000s. I know everyone says Hulk, rest in peace to the Hulkster, Roddy Piper, Macho Man, Randy Savage. But how about modern day BK? I know you like wrestling. Next for to buy a card in the 87 Fleer, playing a little basketball. We get an entry to win top 2 JRI wheel spins, 4 spots, unlimited entries, unlimited entries. Might have to sell that. Green machine. Green goblin. Maybe Undertaker. Oh, yeah. How about Kane? Kane used to come in with the fire. Oh man, Kane was scary. You had nightmares with Kane. Coming up next, we're gonna switch things up. This is the JRI Cards experience in a nutshell here, because we're just going after Aaron Rodgers rookie cards. Now we're going to switch it up.
Switch up.
For 2024, almost 20 years down the road here. Wow, Aaron Rodgers turning 42 years old this year. But it makes him feel old when it was 20 years ago when he was drafted, and he's still playing football. And it looks like he's playing at a high level. We're going to go into week 1 and doing all that. Hopefully he can sustain that for the rest of the season, because the Steelers need good quarterback play pretty badly out there. But Caleb Williams, Drake May, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels. Those are the big ones you can pull in this box. Can't pull Penix or McCarthy, but you pull Brock Bowers. You pull Malik Neighbors. You pull Bucky Irving. It's a loaded rookie class. A lot of power. 2024 Topps Chrome Football. Where I have, Jonathan Sachs, Philly Mike, and Groff. We've had a lot of success with these boxes here at JRI Cards, whether it's numbered cards, whether it's autos, whether it's even low-numbered patches we pulled out of here. Out of the megas, too, we do have the shot packs as well, but these megas, they got some power. Let's do a little shake, rattle, roll. Shake, rattle, and roll. 5 on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4. Discount, double check. 5. Groff, 1, 2, 3. Philly Mike, 4, 5. 6, we got Jonathan Sachs. In spot 7. William, Groff. 5 on the Randu. Here we go. Football, baby. It's back. We got the Commanders taking on the Green Bay Packers on Thursday Night Football coming up. And, woo, that's got potential to be a good game. I know it's a short week, and usually those games aren't as explosive as others, but interesting matchup there. Packers taking on the guy we're looking for in this box right here, Jaden Daniels. The thing is with Jaden Daniels, he beat you so many different ways. You could have everybody covered down the field. You could have, you could have a ferocious pass rush, but Jaden Daniels, he could beat you with his legs. Similar like Lamar Jackson. The play's not over until it's over. He can scramble, design, run, and he can throw it over your head. Dangerous quarterbacks to play up against when there's so many different ways they can beat you. Pack 1, rock. Let's see some color. Let's see some ink. Jay Novacek, Tony Mandarin, Brendan Rice. He's the son of Jerry Rice. Chargers, X-Fractor, Youthquake, Adonai Mitchell. How about Daniel Jones and those Indianapolis Colts? I think time's gonna tell if Colts are gonna be a good team or if Miami Dolphins are just gonna have to do one of these. Oh, there's the fire now. Light it up, light it up. Blow it up. Woo. That was bad. And Dan Hampton for the Chicago Bears. I think it was the first time in over 25 years that a quarterback led their team to points on every single drive. Every drive. Daniel Jones did it against those Miami Dolphins. So, hey, that's why they bring out those Daniel Jones rookie cards, and now's the time. Pack 1. Pack 2 for Groff. Bo Jackson. Who mentioned him before, him and Navarro Bowman, Patrick Willis. Now everybody that watches football remembers him. How can you not? Helmets were popping off. He wouldn't be, I don't think he'd be able to play in today's NFL because they would just throw flags every time you tackle somebody. Oh, you hit him too hard. George Teague in the X-Fractor. Hey, Drew Bledsoe. Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay. Folks, we have a negative refractor. Or I think they call him Sub-Zero. Either way, this card right here.
And I want it
is rare. It's a very rare card, and if you can see closely, that right there is a rookie symbol. So it's a rookie. It's very rare. It is called, it's not negative, no, it's, I think it's called Sub-Zero maybe, Sub-Zero refractor. Weird language. The Sub-Zero, hold on. But all I know is that this card is super rare and it's a rookie. Now the question is, who can it be? Ooh, wow, look at this. Carolina Panthers running back. numbered -1 out of 0 of Dylan Johnson. Unbelievable. That's why I say, skunk. Don't sleep on these mega boxes. This is Jaden Daniels. This is Bo Nix, Malik Neighbors. Woo! Bowers. -1 out of 0. Yeah, it's Sub-Zero Frozen Fractor. Dylan Johnson. Very rare. Very rare. Wow, pack number 2 for Groth. And I told you Groth is on fire to start this. Yeah, Groth. I pulled one before. It was Eddie George. Eddie George. Obviously, we're going to wish this was a better rookie card. But Dylan Johnson, that is a very rare card. I'm actually going to see if there's any comps. Topps chrome. I mean, wow. Wow. Look at that. It's snowing. It's so frozen. It's snowing here at JRI Cards. I'm trying to see. And hitting that subscribe button. Is it frozen? Frozen Fractor. I mean, it's so rare. I won't even be surprised if there's not one of these cards graded yet. Frozen Fractor. Huh. What does it say here? Sub-Zero. Trying to get a little education here just because I know how rare these are. Huh. Yeah, so yeah, this is actually my 3rd one. A lot of good signs with these frozen fractors. Hey, Dyson, look at this. Look at this. It's a frozen fractor. I pulled MPJ. I pulled Eddie George, and now it's Dylan Johnson, Carolina Panthers. I guess, I mean, it's very rare. I'm not even seeing any sold listings in a graded Slabberoonie. Wow. I'll try one more thing. I don't want to take too much time with this, but it is rare, so I'm definitely going to give it its time. All right, I'm going to give you guys some raw comps here. Oh, man. Yeah, Dyson. Sub-Zero Frozen Fractor. Very rare. I mean, there's like nothing really popping up. But Javon Curse sold for $46 raw. Dan Marino sold for $150 raw out of this set. So imagine if it's one of those rookies. Nate Wiggins, folks. Nate Wiggins, he's a rookie. Baltimore Raven corner, sold for over $100 raw in this exact insert right here. So I can only imagine a Jaden Daniels. I can only imagine Bo Nix, Caleb Williams. If a car numbered out of 75, I'm looking at right here, Jaden Daniels raw, $77. Imagine that frozen fractor, folks. Woo! Don't sleep on these mega boxes. They got power. -1 out of 0, Dylan Johnson. I'm going to put a GR on that. I'm going to put a GR on that. I'm not going to sit here and say, yeah, I know the Carolina Panther running back situation. No, Chuba Hubbard is the guy, but Terrion Arnold and Audric Estime. Never know. Dylan Johnson. Card's so rare, it deserves a GR. Roth, pack number 2. also have the shot pack versions, and we have the sapphire version as well. 2 for Groff, 3 for William Groff. Come on, let's see some ink now. Craig, yeah, he switched up his name there, Groff. Craig Morton, John Hanna, guard for the Patriots. I know they wish they had him right now. TJ Tampa, Baltimore Ravens. Rookie card in the X-Fractor. How about Keon Coleman? Maybe this year he has a more complete year than last year. He was just a rookie last year. But the Buffalo Bills, they need Keon Coleman to be that wide receiver 1. He's got the body. 6'4", 215. He's got the size. See if he's got a good start. Over 100 yards for him. Here's another Carolina running back where he's been dealing with some unfortunate injuries. Jonathan Brooks, and then we have Larry Allen, Cowboys. Keon Coleman. He was Michigan State and then FSU, then Buffalo. DJ Tampa, and speaking of Tampa, how about those USF Bulls? What, are they ranks? Oh, USF Bulls are ranked 18th. Woo! Wow. I don't know if people didn't have that on their bingo card. Big time matchup this Saturday. You got USF against Miami. Can they pull out another upset in the state of Florida? Back 3 for Groff. 4 for Philly Mike. Philly Mike, I know Philly Mike's happy after that week 1 victory over those Cowboys. The Bus, Jerome Bettis. Keenan McCardell. Frank Gore, X-Fractor. Michael Irvin, Legend of the Gridiron. Hey, Bo Nix. Billy Mike's calling the shots tonight. Bo Nix, Sam Hartman, wrong Washington quarterback, rookie, Cole Bishop. Sam Hartman out of Notre Dame. Bo Nix, he struggled week 1, but just week 1. And they won the games. A win's a win in the NFL. And Frank Gore, X-Fractor. Pack number 4 for Philly Mike. Pack number 5 for Philly Mike. Come on, Philly Mike is manifesting. Oh, that's what I was wondering, Philly Mike. I was wondering if I missed it, because I was like, did I guess where you call the 69 back? I want to see some ink. Stephen Davis, Bruce Matthews, Vondre Sweat for the Tennessee Titans. Hey! Future stars Jaden Daniels. Well, you did pull Jaden Daniels. Future stars. When it comes to pulling Jaden Daniels, of course, we'll take all these rookies we can get. But when you got Shine, when it's numbered, even those Prism that we have up next, those will get a GR. Not too much value in the base cards in this set. But if you pull them out of here, there's only one of these per box. Michael Pratt. Those are Prism refractors. They got some good value there. Yeah, Jaden Daniels. Can't wait to watch him Thursday Night Football against the Green Bay Packers. So fun to watch. Maneuver in the pocket. Throwing darts. Third down, it's so hard to stop scrambling quarterbacks on third down. Even if you get a good pass rush, they just run away from it. Pack 5 for Philly Mike. Nice, Jaden Daniels. 6 for Jonathan Sachs. See if we can get some colored power in here. I know we already had a Sub-Zero Frozen Fractor. John Randall. Ooh, Bo Nix. For Jonathan Sachs, and that right there is a 74 throwback. Bo Nix for the Broncos. Take that. Dallas Clark X-Fractor. Hey, Malik Neighbors. all etch refractor. Dylan Johnson pulled his Sub-Zero frozen fractor earlier, and Jacob Cowing rookie card for the 49ers. And folks, 49ers, the news came out today that Brock Purdy might be out for multiple weeks, and you know who that opens the door for? That is Mac Jones. Mac Jones, folks. Mac Jones will be starting on Sunday for the San Francisco 49ers, and it's time to get those Mac Jones rookie cards out. If he shows out, he'll be trending. Mac Jones. That's why you cannot give up on these quarterbacks until they're far out of the league, because there's such a need for quarterbacks in the NFL that at the very least will be a backup. And then someone gets hurt, they're right back into the game, and that looks like what's happening with Mac Jones out there in San Francisco. And last back magic for Groff as he starts this Woo Wednesday. Pretty hot out here at JRI Cards. See what we have. Jim Kelly, Witten, Carter Bradley for the Vegas Raiders, X-Fractor, Sunday Swag, AP, ooh, Xavier Leggett. Guys, it says 1 Prism Refractor per box, but in this box we have 2. Which that was Jaden Daniels, but let's take Mark Ripien. Wow. Pack 7 for Groff. A lot of power in these mega boxes, folks, especially now that football's back. 2024 Topps Chrome Football mega boxes in the books, and there's a couple big time 2024 products we have at JRICards.com. One of them being the Topps Chrome Football, and the other being a 2024 Panini Prism. So you're looking for those silver prisms, you're looking for the orange ice. There's going to be 5 of these per box on average. You're not really looking for the autos. There could be autos in here, but you can't pull Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams autos in here. But you know who you can pull? Their autos in this Panini Prism. You can pull JJ McCarthy, and you can pull Michael Penix. They have exclusive deals with Panini. It's kind of confusing, but Jaden Daniels Silver Prism cards, we've done that. We want to do that again. Silver Prisms, there's usually 1 per box, but sometimes you'll see more. So you're looking for those orange ices, and you're looking for the silver prisms, and you're looking for those all-star rookies and those rookie quarterbacks. And I got Kyle Wanta on the sweep. Kyle Wanta has swept this box. He gets it all. He wants it all. He wants it now. The good stuff. Looking for the rookie quarterbacks. Looking for the rookie quarterbacks. Kyle Wanta. Let's see what we got in here. I believe we only have 1 of these left in stock. 1 more box. Because the football craze is here, folks. It's hot, hot. 1 more box of this. Then we have to go to those shot packs. 2024 Prism shot packs. Where the juice gets elevated a little bit here. Kyle Wanta. Good luck. Let's see. Let's see those rookie quarterbacks. That's the name of the game, really. Yes, we'll take those skill position players, but the name of the game in football, quarterbacks. They have the most value. It's not only do they have the most value on the football team, kind of goes hand in hand there. You don't got a good quarterback, you're probably not going to win too many ball games. Trying to see if we can find some of these silver prism sales. That's what we're ultimately out for. That one. Pack 1 for Kyle Watson. Joe Montana, Dexter Jackson, Tampa Bay Bucks, Ryan Flournoy, the Dallas Cowboys, rookie card, and then we have George Karlaftis for the Kansas City Chiefs. There's an interesting kind of, I guess, conversation between Chris Jones and George Karlaftis. I think George Karlaftis was talking about how he said something along the lines like, hey, I had double-digit sacks, and Chris Jones was like, I don't give up. Do it again. Do it again. That's it. You could have one good year. Who cares? You got to do it again and again and again to be one of the greats. George Karlaftis, solid player for the Chiefs, but Chris Jones wants him to do it again and again and again. That's what you got to do to be great. Got to keep doing it. He had 10.5 sacks in 2023, but last year he had 8. So you got to do it again and again and again. Karlaftis. Ooh. Silver prisms, folks. Jaden Daniels last sold in a silver prism 2 days ago for over $1,200 in a PSA 10. To compare, Caleb Williams, his silver prism last sold the day before, 2 days before, for only for $575 in a 10. So Jaden Daniels, folks, he's the big shot. Took those Commanders all the way to the NFC title game as a rookie. J.J. McCarthy last sold for over $370 in a 10. Michael Penix around the same. Malik Neighbors and Brock Bowers going about $180 in a 10. Oh, Joe Milton, $140 in a PSA 10, and that was 2 days ago, 3 days ago. So Joe Milton has some good value on those Cowboys as the backup quarterback. People are trying to get ahead of the curve, maybe, in case there is an injury out there in Dallas, because Dak Prescott, he looked real good against those Eagles. You know, his wide receivers got to catch that ball for him, because he was locked and dialed in. And he looks healthy, like physically as well. He looked like he lost some weight, got cut. He looks good. Luke Musgrave, AJ Brown. Anyone out there had him on your fantasy team? It can only get better from here. That's all I'm going to say about that. AJ Brown. You know, he might as well should have 0 points, because they kind of gave him the ball at the end of the game just to get it in his hands. But it can only get better. Mark Andrews. Oh, and a rookie for the Texans, Cade Stover, and the orange ice. Orange ice. And a kid reporter. Two. For Kyle Watson. 3. Pack number 3. Still looking for that silver prism here. Still looking for the silver prism. Ooh, Jim Harbaugh. Building that Chargers team the way he likes it. And that's from the inside out. That is from the inside out. What I mean by that, the trenches. The trenches. Unfortunately, they had a big-time injury to the trenches, too. They had Rashawn Slater. Unfortunately, get hurt in the offseason. So imagine how good the Chargers' offensive line would be. You got Joe Alt on one side and Rashawn Slater on the other. Zion Johnson in the middle there. First round pick a few years ago for the Chargers. You got Bradley Bozeman. Who's that other guard? Oh, you got Mekhi Becton. Whew! Mekhi Becton is the biggest guard in history. He's 6'7", almost 400 pounds playing guard. If he's pulling and you're a cornerback, you might as well just roll over. Jim Harbaugh. Jahan Dotson. He was the #1 receiver in terms of production against the Cowboys for the Eagles. He now plays for the Eagles. Javon Bullard, rookie card for the Green Bay Packers. And oh, little Broadway Joe. Always makes you feel good pulling a Joe name in. Little Broadway Joe. Joe Willie. Hey, KD in the chat. Woo out to KD. Javon Bullard. Harbaugh. Guy's a winner. Guy is a winner. Pack number 3 for Kyle Wanta. Still looking for that silver prism. And like I mentioned, Jaden Daniels over $1,200 in a PSA 10. Ooh, Spencer Rattler. Now the starting quarterback for the Saints. Got $100 in a 10 right now. Say he goes off on Sunday. Now don't forget about Spencer Rattler in this set. 4 for Kyle Watson. Ooh, we have a silver prism coming up. Jonathan Taylor for the Indianapolis Colts. Brandon Aubrey. You know, the Cowboys get to midfield, they're in scoring position. That guy could, he could go down as one of the greats if he continues to hit those long bombs like it's nothing. When he hits those 60-yard field goals, they clear by like 10 yards. I mean, it's not even close. You're not even like on the edge of your seat. Brandon Aubrey. We have a silver prism for Kyle. First name Jaden. Unfortunately, his last name's Hicks, because if that was Jaden Daniels, we would be having a big old reaction there. Jaden Hicks. Silver prism for those Kansas City Chiefs. Wrong Jaden there. That's Jaden Daniels, folks. Over $1,200 in a PSA 10. And then Justin Jefferson fireworks. And the fireworks were there for Justin Jefferson, his first game of 2025. Scoring a touchdown. Linking up with J.J. McCarthy. Hitting the gritty. Hitting the gritty. Pack 4. Kyle Watson. 5 for Kyle Wanta. Jalen Waddle, those Miami Dolphins, they're in an interesting part of that Mike McDaniel run here, because it looks like it might be coming to an end if they keep putting up performances like that against the Indianapolis Colts. I mean, the Miami Dolphins in a dome, that should equal fireworks with that offense. The aired out offense, and they had Zach Wilson in there, and they threw the towel in. You probably can't have a worse start if you're a Dolphin. Troy Polamalu. Adonai Mitchell rookie card. And hey, Marvin Harrison Jr. Maserati Marv. There we go, Kyle. Marvin Harrison Jr. catching a touchdown in game number 1 for those Arizona Cardinals. Marvin Harrison Jr. His orange ice last sold for $112 in a PSA 10. And I believe this card is going to be rare in a PSA 10 because it's only sold 3 times. Wow, Kyle Wanta. There's one thing when the card sells in a PSA 10 for a certain amount of value, it's another when it's only sold 3 times ever in a PSA 10. So you already know that means that that card is, there's not too many of them in a PSA 10. Oh, wow. I was about to put a GR on this card, Kyle, but I just noticed at the top right corner, is kind of bent there, unfortunately. So yeah, I was not going to get a PSA 10, but Marvin Harrison Jr. in the orange ice, unfortunately, has a soft corner up there. And then Adonai Mitchell, I think he made a couple plays out there for Daniel Jones in those Colts rookie card. Maserati Marv coming at you. Pack 5 for Kyle Wanza. Either way, a nice hit there. Wish the corner didn't look like that. I put a GR on there for you. But we're going to do it one more time. We're going to do it one more time here. Last pack magic. Pack 6. Come on. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Josh Palmer, he's now on the Buffalo Bills. Chris Olave for the Saints. Cornelius Bennett for the Buffalo Bills. And last but not least, oh, it's DJ Moore. DJ Moore. DJ Moore, Chicago Bears. You know what they do with DJ Moore? They even put him in the backfield. They put him in the backfield and hand the ball off to him. And I'm just going to speculate a little bit here because I don't know. I'm not on the Bears, but I think they do that just to give him some touches because there's a little bit of a history there at DJ Moore. Get a little dramatic on the sidelines when he's not getting the rock. So, hey, why not just hand it off to him a couple times, you know? Get the ball in his hands. Settle him down a little bit. And that hit at the end of the game, thankfully he's okay. Because there's a term that they use in football, it's called hospital ball. And that was the epitome of a hospital ball by Caleb Williams. We're going to give him a little bit of a pass on that one because he got drilled himself. That was a bang play. I'm just happy that the refs didn't throw a flag because there were 2 clean hits. Caleb Williams, as he's releasing the ball, drilled. And then DJ Moore, boom, drilled as he goes to catch the ball. And then the ball is loose. You know, that was a clean hit. Clean hit, nothing you can do about it. But that was a hospital ball. Put DJ Moore in a very bad position there. And he got lit up, but he was okay, thankfully. Came back into the game. Probably got the wind knocked out of him. That was a big one. That was like one of these when you see the highlights on YouTube where it goes, here comes the... And you see a big hit video on YouTube. That was a bad one. DJ Moore, though, one of the best wide receivers in the NFL for those Chicago Bears. Get him that ball, Caleb Williams, and you'll be A-OK. 2024 Panini Prism Football Orange Ice is in the books. And since we're talking about 2024 football, 2024 Prism, I do want to let you guys know, I think we only have one more box left of this before we try to get some more in. But we want to up the ante a little bit. Prism Hobby has a little bit more power. Odds are more in your favor to pull some color, to pull big time hits. White prisms. Ooh, those white prisms look clean. Gold sparkle. How about this one? This is a new one. The Cherry Blossom. Gold Shimmer. Well, those gold shimmers can only be in the FOTLs, but Nebula. I'll tell you what I want to see. Gold vinyl. Gold vinyl right there. That card is a legendary card. If we can pull that of Jaden Daniels, that's one of his most high-valued Prism cards that you could pull. Gold vinyl. Drake May. Caleb Williams on the Color Blast. Yes, I mentioned you can't pull Jaden Daniels auto, but it's not really all about the autos. Autos are a small percentage of the cards that they'll have as a rookie. The gold vinyl, though, I believe it's at 5. Look how clean it is. It's vinyl. It's like I think they call it vinyl because it looks like those vinyl records there, just in that gold. I mean, if you pull one of those cards right there, even the Color Blast, very rare case hits.
And I want
Color
it
Blast,
rare.
that's a purple power there of Drake May. 2024 Panini Prism Football Hobby Foil Pack. We have at JRICards.com. Ooh, a 2013 Topps Chrome Football Bundle, a 2022 Topps Star Wars Chrome. Oh, and a 2025 Topps Marvel Sapphire. Maybe the first time I get my hands on one of those bad boys. I've got added to the calendar. So on that note, love that. Just got those in not too long ago. 2025 Topps Marvel Chrome Sapphire. Woo! Looking for a one-of-one Papperdasher here at JRI Cards. It'd be the first. But, wow, we're going to go back to 2003 and look for the man named
From St. Vincent, St. Mary High School, in Akron, Ohio, number 23, LeBron James!
Love that. Love that. LeBron James, folks. Looking for LeBron James rookie cards. Worth up to $15,000. There's memorabilia cards in this pack. 1 in every 6 packs, you'll find a memorabilia card. Kobe Bryant, Dirk, Tim Duncan, Yao Ming. His stuff's not, you don't see his stuff too often out there. But it's a 2003 Fleer Flare. And I got Shane Carlson taking some shots. Shane Carlson. 2003 Fleer Flare basketball. Good luck, Shane Carlson. A little flare. Fleer Flare action. Ooh. Jamal Mashburn for the Hornets. You know, they're not joking when they're saying memorabilia cards. So look at that patch. You can tell right away what team that's from. He played 1 season in the NBA. Wow, he was a first-round pick. He was a first-round pick in 2003 where he averaged 2 points a game. But, you know, they all can't be the superstars. I'm just more amazed at this patch right here. It's an authentic event-worn jersey patch. 1, 2, 3, 4-color patch of Troy Bell. You can pull cards like this of Kobe Bryant, Dirk, Duncan. There's 1 in every 6 packs. So look at that patch. 4 colors. That old Memphis Grizzly jersey there. Wave of the Future. Oh, numbered 8 out of 50. Wow. Shane Carlson, I mean, super cool card. It's just unfortunate that Troy Bell really didn't. Only played in 6. Wow, he only played in 6 games in the NBA. He was a first-round pick out of Boston College. Wave of the Future. They thought. Only played 6 games in the NBA. Pretty interesting here. Troy Bell, Grizzlies guard. Such a cool patch. Troy Bell. Wave of the Future. 4-color patch. Hey, Tony Baca. Tony Parker. San Antonio Spurs. That one up. Ooh, everybody remembers him if you're a basketball fan. Nene. Love his name. Nene. Watch me whip. Watch me Nene. Denver Nuggets. Play with Carmelo Anthony. A lot different there. That's back when he had the buzz cut. Nene. Classic. Then you have one of these game piece cards. Throw it in there for you. Scratch it off. Shane Carlson. Yeah, we didn't pull LeBron. But a nice 4-color patch. Troy Bell. Memphis Grizzlies. I'm interested to learn about the story of Troy Bell because not every day you see a first-round draft pick only play 6 games in the NBA. No. For Shane Carlson, the 2003 Fleer Flair. Fleer Flair, I love to say that word too. Fleer Flair. In the books. Taking over that thick patch, just popping out of the card as well. Shane Carlson. Oh, and now we're going to switch it up for Shane Carlson. We're going to stick with the basketball vibes here, but we're going to switch it up. We're going to go from looking for LeBron James. We're going to go 10. Wow, feels like it was just not that long ago. Wow, it was only 10 years after LeBron got drafted.
Switch up.
Giannis Antetokounmpo out of Greece gets drafted by the Milwaukee Bucks. Not only are we looking for Giannis rookie cards and Giannis rookie autos, Kobe Bryant autographs. There's different autograph patches and inserts of Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, LeBron, Magic. But the big shot here for Shane Carlson, we're looking to find the Greek Freak. He's the big shot. He's the big shot. So good luck. It's a jumbo. Jumbo, 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 lumbo, gumbo here for Shane Carlson. Good luck. We got something thick in there, I believe. Maybe it could be a filler. Jordan Hamilton. Austin Rivers. John Henson, Milwaukee Bucks. Elton Brand. George Hill. Spencer Hawes. Oh, Norris Cole. Norris Cole was part of those Miami Heat teams with LeBron James and Dwayne Wade. Chris Bosh. Had a lot of clutch shots there, Norris Cole. D. Rose, Jason Kidd, Brooke Lopez, the Nets' all-time leading scorer currently, Danny Granger, Christian Laettner, Nikola Pekovic, David Thompson, Matty Barnes, Enes Kanter, and the bang. Artist proof. Enes Kanter. Big bang, big man of the NBA. Yeah, I guess this was a filler card. Filler card. Ooh. We have a Kyrie Irving Museum Collection card. Cool hit there. Artist proof, Kirk Heinrich. Longtime NBA player. Ooh. Team Pinnacle, Pau Gasol. Team Pinnacle. George Gervin, Sporting Kings. Wow, with the Blazers. Scottie Pippen, position powers. Tobias Harris. I don't like when they do that because they flip them over and make me think that it's going to be an autograph or something. Team 2020. Now we got some rookies. Trey Burke rookie card out of Michigan. Swaggy P, Nick Young. Marcus Morris. White. Yeeps rookie card for the Raptors. Marcus T. Carrick Felix rookie card. Robin Lopez. and Tim Hardaway Jr. rookie cards. Think about Tim Hardaway Jr. A couple Michigan men popping out of here. Part of that national championship, that March Madness run. Trey Burke, Tim Hardaway Jr. Who was the Mitch McGarry, I believe. It was Mitch McGarry. Mitch McGarry. He was part of the Michigan team that went all the way to the championship game. Mitch McGarry, who else was there? I think Harrison Hurt was on the team. But, huh? Nah, I don't think so. Tim Hardaway and Trey Burke, they were like the star players of that Michigan team that went lost the national championship game. I get that in there for you. Trey Burke was nasty in college. He was nasty. He was hitting 30-footers in college, and he could finish hard at the rim, but injuries kind of had a pretty decent NBA career. Shane Carlson, 2013 Panini Pinnacle, is in the books, folks. The calendar has opened up here. I got a couple boxes and some shop packs going down. Coming up next, I got a 2018 Prism. Wow, what a night that was. Sunday night football between Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen going head to head. Love that. Love watching those two guys go head to head. Ravens and Bills. It's like it's a rivalry, but it's not at the same time. They just seem to be matching up quite frequently here, and you got Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson up for the MVP. It seems like year in and year out. With Josh Allen getting the edge this past season. Lamar Jackson already has 2 to his name, so 2 MVPs for Lamar Jackson, 1 for Josh Allen, and they got right in the heart of the prime of their careers. So looks like they're going to be matching up pretty frequently here in the NFL, because when the NFL schedule makers are going to find any excuse to put the Ravens up against the Bills, especially when they're coming in instant classics like the one on Sunday Night Football. Because that game, I watched it to the very end, and one of the best games I've ever seen. With the points, with the big plays, with the comeback. Woo! That's what you want to see when it's a football game. You want to see some crazy plays. Those 2 men playing the quarterback position, they can throw it 80 yards in the air. They can run it. They can run you over. They can juke you out. They can do it all. That's what makes them great. I got a 2018 Panini Prism Football Blaster box coming up next, but we currently have one special on the board here. The one special being the Green Light Special. The Green Light Special. The next 4 to buy card in the 87 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack. Over Michael Jordan. We get an entry to win top 2 JRI wheel spins 4 spots. Unlimited entries. Does not have to sell out. But I think it's time. I think it's time for another one. So without further ado, it's time to bring on Triple H. He's got a golden wheel special coming at you. Lights. Camera. Ladies and gentlemen, you get all the action here at JRI Cards. 6 days a week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Superstar Saturday. All right, folks. Check this out for our Golden Wheel special. Woo. It's gold, it's gold, it's gold, it's gold, it's solid gold.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the 1976 Topps Football Cello Pack. It is a buy two, get one free. So, for the Golden Wheel Special, the next three BOGOs, and you can see it in there, right there, buy two, get one free, add 3 to the cart when checking out, will get an entry to win 1 Golden Wheel spin. 3 spots, unlimited entries, and it must sell out. Yes, so come with me and you'll be not in a world of pure imagination, but of reality right now. And the reality is there's only 3 spots. Why? Because it's a buy two, get one free on that BOGO. You have to add 3 to the cart. You have to add 3 to the cart. And come on now, this right here. Don't you want to find yourself getting a golden wheel and then also opening up this pack and locating a rookie card of sweetness? The one and only Walter Payton of the Chicago Bears.
Chicago.
1976 Topps Football Cello Pack. Got a checklist on the top right here. We are looking for the running back of the Chicago Bears, sweetness. Don't forget about Roger the Dodger Staubach, quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys. How about the blonde bomber, the original TB12, Terry Bradshaw? You can also find All-Pro Hall of Fame linebacker Jack Lambert in here as well. And for those Houston Oilers, Robert Brazile. But the big-time guy is going to be that running back, the original all-time leading rusher in the history of the NFL, Walter Payton, number 34 of the Chicago Bears. Probably could have used Payton on Monday Night Football to seal the deal against the Minnesota Vikings. Thankfully, they didn't have the Purple People Eaters, or they would have been after one Caleb Williams. But remember, folks, 1, there's a Golden Wheel Special on the line right now, but number 2, the most important part. 3, that's the number of BOGOs that are left. 3, that's how many cards you need to add to your cart when you're checking out to make sure the buy two, get one free works out. And 3, spots, unlimited entries, must sell out. That is the bottom line. Once again, Golden Wheel Special. You saw the Jellymon land on that Golden Wheel earlier. Takes a little bit of an effort, so this time, why don't we just give you the VIP access, bring you right to the front of the line so you can spin that big old wheel and score some big old points, all right? 1976 Top Football Chilloo. Also, not just the Golden Wheel Special, but that Green Light Special still active as well, guys. 1987 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack. 4. That's right, next 4 to buy a card in the 87 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack. You're going to get an entry to win top 2 JRI Wheel Spins, 4 spots, unlimited entries. And that is the bottom line. So if you're trying to find Michael Jeffrey Jordan, that 87 Fleer is probably calling your name. And if you want to go for a little football, you got the 76 football right here. Speaking of football, I see the 2018 Panini Prizm Football Blaster Box coming up next, coming on down the line. We got some wheel spins, 2020 Prizm Blaster. Then we got some shot packs, 2013 Topps Chrome Football, 2022 Star Wars Sapphire Edition, and the 2025 Topps Chrome Marvel Sapphire Hobby Foil Pack. Got a lot more room to add a lot more stuff, have a lot more fun, and pull a lot more fire. So don't go nowhere, don't touch that dial, get those orders in, see how close you are to getting yourself a JRI Schlabberoonie. I wish it was Slabberoonie night. Wheel spins. Sorry, guys. Wheel spins. Wheel spins.
Give me a hell yeah!
Give me a hell yeah. I think he's ready to rip, rock, and roll, folks. And party every day.
Now they always say congratulations.
Let's bring on and get him on. And keep the party going.
No longer need you, Poppy. I know
I'm solo, I'm riding solo, I'm riding solo, I'm riding solo.
brand new money. Make your moves, man, ain't a damn thing funny. Pimpin' hood rats, the playboy bunnies. They see the. They see it, they see it. Say what? Money, I'm blow.
Folks, got the green light special going. Now we have a golden wheel. Looking for that legendary card of Walter Payton, his rookie card. Such a nice card. It's like every time I'm at the card show, I'm looking around, I'm looking at what people have in their display cases, and, you know, one that seems to catch my eye the most is that Walter Payton. Maybe it's the shot. I mean, look at Jack Lambert, Terry Bradshaw, but I don't know, such a good shot of Walter Payton. It's like they knew that he was going to be one of the greats to ever play. Look how legendary that card is. Fresh cut. You know, the angle's right. It's not one of those like Randy Gradishar. He kind of looks kind of off, you know, off guard there a little bit. But Walter Payton, that reminds me a little bit of like school photo day, picture day, right there. That's who we're trying to look for. That's the big shot, folks. The next 3 to buy 2, get 1 free. So make sure to add 3 to the cart. 3 to the cart to get that one for free. Walter Payton's rookie card worth up to $80,000 in a PSA 10. Brazil, Jack Lambert, Roger the Dodger. But you know what you want when you're buying into this pack. You want that Walter Payton. That's what you want. Blue or Golden Wheel Special is now live. But it's time. For a 2018 Panini Prism where you're looking for Josh Allen. His, let's see here. Woo. Last sold. Well, think about this. His Silver Prism in a PSA 10 does not hit the market very often. Last time it sold was in January, and it sold for about $6,000 in a PSA 10. His Silver Prism, not his autograph card, not his numbered out of 50 or 75, so on and so forth. His Silver Prism, folks, his Silver Prism. $6,000 in a 10, and that was in January. You know? So I think you'd feel good about putting one up right now after that Sunday Night Football game, but imagine if he goes and even gets to the big game. But right now, going for about $6,000 in a PSA 10. That is a Josh Allen Silver Prism. Let's see Lamar Jackson Silver Prism. Last sold in March for just over $3,200 in a PSA 10. That is a Lamar Jackson Silver Prism. Patrick Mahomes, folks. Even I tend to forget. Patrick Mahomes' second-year cards have some good value. Because Patrick Mahomes' Silver Prism out of this set, the last time it sold in a PSA 10 was, exactly 2 years ago to the day for over $2,600. So these cards, folks,
And I want
rare.
it
They're rare to be put up for sale. They're rare to be pulled, but here at JRI Cards, this is how we do it. Cardboard treasure. We're digging it up. In 2018, you see these Silver Prism cards that you can pull out of here. They don't hit the auctions frequently, and when they do, There's a lot of power there. But I got a 2018 Panini Prism football excuse me, blaster box where I got Drew Brewer and the Brew Crew. On the sweep. Come on, Drew Brewer. Let's see if we can pull out a silver prism. 2018 Panini Prism football blaster box. It's time. One autograph, one memorabilia card per box on average. Let's do it. Let's do this thing. 2018 Prism. I won't be surprised. I like to say this every now and then because I genuinely believe it's true. I won't be surprised if we're the only people right now opening up 2018 Prisms. It's just so hard to find, and you know, a lot of the breaks are just like, what's new? You know, what's new? Here at JRI Cards, we cast that net very wide. Go for the rare packs and boxes. 2018 Prism Football Blaster Box. Here we go. Ooh, got some disco coming at us. Clay Matthews, Michael Crabtree. Thought it was Baker Mayfield for a second. I saw the Cleveland Browns. It's Jarvis Landry in the disco. You know, only Panini could turn moon dots into an insert. You see some moon dots in the older sets. That's what those remind me of. They're like moon dots all over the card, but it's by design. Jarvis Landry out of LSU, alongside Odell Beckham. They played together in Cleveland, I think, for a season or two. Man. Oh, and look at him. He's right behind him. Odell Beckham Jr. OBJ. OBJ. Pack number one for Brewer. The Brew. Two for Drew Brewer. How about Dak Prescott? For those Cowboys, Dak Prescott card number one. Oh, we got a hype. Dak Prescott in the silver hype. Hey, he looks like he's throwing up the X for Des Bryant right there, getting hype. Throwing up the X, Dak Prescott. In the hype, Deshaun Hamilton rookie card for the Denver Broncos. OJ Howard, and then one of those kid reporters. Kid reporters. Back two. Drew Brewer. Hype. Dak Prescott. Three for Drew Brewer. Tyreek Hill. You know, the way the season's looking for the Dolphins, it looks like the stars might be aligning for him to, sooner rather than later, request a trade. That's what it is. That's what seems to happen. You know, you got a star wide receiver, and he's disgruntled after last year, and it just seems like it's only getting worse. Tyreek Hill. I think the Kansas City Chiefs have an opening at the wide receiver position at the moment. Tyler Eifert. Drew Brewer. Drew Brewer, we gotta stop right there. We gotta know right now because we have one of those players that we're looking for. Sold about 3 months ago. for $760 in a PSA 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
We have a two-time MVP. For the Baltimore Ravens, it's a Lamar Jackson Disco Prism rookie card. For Drew Brewer. Wow. What a beauty. Lamar Jackson Disco Prism. Over $700 in a PSA 10. Nice pull. Disco Prism Lamar Action Jackson. Yeah, money marker. All right, there's it. Drew Brewer has been on an absolute tear here at JRI Cards, and we're adding to it. We're adding to it tonight. And then we got Chris Hogan, but you already know that's going to be a GR for Drew Brewer. And folks, GR means grading review. We'll have the GR team take a look at it. And if it passes the Lamar GR, yeah, Sam the Man knows when he sees a GR, but folks, GR grading review, JRI Plus membership, the ultimate hobby experience, folks, when it comes to double the reward points, bulk discounts, lower card value limit on the free grading services, access to the secret group, 2 weekly exclusive giveaways, and 100% of that JRI guarantee. That right there is a GR for Drew Brewer and Lamar Action Jackson in the Disco Prism. And we're only on pack number 3, folks. Halfway point, still looking for a silver prism. We will take a disco last sold for $760 in a PSA 10. Drew Brewer. Congratulations. Congratulations to Drew Brewer. As we continue in this box, see what else we can find. Maybe a Josh Allen or a Saquon Barkley to pair with it. Maybe Baker Mayfield. Maybe Darnold. Ooh, we got more of 2018 in stock. Jack Doyle. You know, the Indianapolis Colts got a new tight end in town. Tyler Warren. I don't understand. I don't know. I don't work in the NFL, but Tyler Warren and Loveland. Loveland was actually picked before Tyler Warren. A little surprising there amongst a lot of the analysts out there. And Tyler Warren, 7 catches, like 70-something yards in his first game. He did pretty good out there for the Colts. Devontae Booker. Ooh, Aaron Donald in the Disco Prism. Aaron Donald. Maybe a first down Hall of Famer. Juice. Valushek for the 49ers, and then my beloved kid reporter. Gotta love him. Gotta love him. Pack number 4 for Drew Brewer. Five for Drew Brewer. Deion Buchanan, Andy Dalton, Bo Scarborough, rookie card for the Cowboys. I thought he was going to break through the NFL. Big running back. And then Danny Amendola. A lot of people are drawing him and Derrick Henry. basically pure up the size. Alabama, pretty good. 20 touchdowns. He averaged over 5.5 yards a carry, but big difference between college and the NFL, especially for running backs. 5 for Drew Brewer. And we're gonna do it. We got last pack magic here. We're gonna do it one more time. Hopefully in this pack we can find a silver prism. 6. Drew Brewer. Oh, and this should have the auto or the memorabilia card in it as well, because we haven't pulled that out yet. Kobe Brissett. Ooh. Our memorabilia card is going to be a Mike Gesicki for the Miami Dolphins. Now he's, where's he at, Mike Gesicki? Bengals tight end, but Noah Fant's out there now, so he's got a nice battle there to see who is going to come out on top. Only had 1 catch for 14 yards against the Browns. He had 3 targets. What is this? Oh, for a first down. Oh, wow. I don't know if they've always had that statistic. Ed Torlina knows he's on the Bengals, but I don't know if I just noticed this, but on ESPN they have FD as a stat, and I guess it's how many catches for a first down you had. Pretty cool. He had 1 first down catch against the Browns with Mike Gesicki. For the Miami Dolphins at the time, a rookie relic. Tremaine Edmonds, rookie card. And then Derek Carr, he's retired. And a kid reporter. Pack 6 for Drew Brewer. You know, I'd have to say that was a pretty successful box there. Ed Torlina, no need to rewind. I'm going to show you real quick. Because in this box, we just listed more. Lamar Jackson, Disco Prism rookie card. Give you a little instant refill there. Love those discos, man. They put a bunch of them on that card. They shine. Right there, Lamar Action Jackson. I feel like Lamar Jackson can at any moment pick up at least 10 yards running the ball, no matter what. No matter what. Whenever he wants, I think he can just go out there and pick up 10 yards on the ground. He had 6 carries for 70 yards against the Bills for a touchdown, and he threw the ball for over 200 yards with 2 touchdowns. Yeah, he's just electric. I mean, I wish I was a Ravens fan. Just watching him every Sunday, it's got to be a lot of fun. He does stuff out there that nobody else in the NFL can do. Drew Brewer. Let's take a look at that one. Lamar Action Jackson, 2-time MVP for those Ravens. 2018 Prism Football Blaster Box. In the books. In the books. So that was fire right there. But I'm talking about football. I'm talking about Lamar. I'm talking about Josh Allen. There's 2 big-time rookie classes now, almost 3 now. In 2024, we'll see how they do as sophomores. But guys, it's the 2020 Panini 1. One card. It's going to be an on-card auto in a sealed 1-touch case. Yes, it could be just an auto, or it could be RPA's Justin Herbert. Wow, Justin Herbert, opening game for the NFL. Opening week, I guess, Friday. Let those Kansas City Chiefs up. Joe Burrow, 3-color RPAs. How about Patty Mahomes, 3-color relics with an on-card auto. Jalen Hurts, Super Bowl MVP. Look at that beautiful patch. That's a 4-color patch. I see silver, I see black, I see green, I see white. On card auto. Folks, it's a 2021 Panini 1. Panini 1. Hobby box. Big shot there, folks. It's a big shot. Go to JRICards.com and go to low spots. Go to low spots. You'll see the 2009 Panini Certifieds down to 2. You'll see the 2025 Glory of the Game where you can find some more Patty Mahomes down to 3. 2018 Chronicles Blaster. Looking for Shohei Ohtani. Looking for Shohei Ohtani rookie cards, rookie autos, rookie relics. Yeah, go to JRI Cards, go to low spots. And you'll see some low. But tonight is Golden Wheel Night. The wheel has been crazy here at JRI Cards. Crazy in a good way. We've seen double golds pop out tonight. But if you're wondering how to get in on the action, folks, Golden Wheel Night. Spend $200 plus at JRICards.com. You'll get a wheel spin. There's a 2-spin max, but keep an eye out for specials for an opportunity to win more. Spend $200 plus on JRI Cards. You get a wheel spin, 2-spin max. And specials are your avenue to get more wheel spins, folks. Deals. A lot of good deals on the website tonight. You want to make sure you check these deals, the deals daily, because we like to change them up.
I'd make that deal.
Every 1 to 2 days.
I don't blame you. Damn good deal.
Deals on here, folks. You got the 1958 football. Big time pack here. Looking for Jim Brown's rookie card. 2009 Panini basketball. Looking for some Steph Curry. Yeah, well, you know what? We've been pulling a lot of this guy here at JRI Cards. I mean, I think we pulled 30 Ohtanis this month, and it's only the 10th of that guy right there, Shohei Ohtani. One of the sweetest swings I've ever seen, and he knows it too. Look at the way he pimped that one. But 1960 Topps Baseball 6 Series Cello, a Yogi Berra on the back. Ooh, how about the 86 Fleer, folks? How about the 86 Fleer? $55 off per card. There's only 6 left there. 2015 National Treasures Collegiate Multi-Sport. Wow, $70 off. Some shot pack deals as well. 2003 Bazooka looking for LeBron. 2003 Topps looking for LeBron. How about 2007 looking for KD? Oh, some Pokemon. Some Pokemon. Yeah, I can't wait. I hope it's at least a 9. Above a 10. 2006 Topps Allen again. Wow, folks, $15 off here. Mickey Mantle relics, Mike Tyson on card autographs, John F. Kennedy relic cards. But a lot of deals tonight. 2016, $35 off. I like this one a lot. I like this one. It's $100 per pack tonight. It expires at midnight Eastern, so it's the final countdown on this pack for being a $35 off deal. Kobe Bryant autos, LeBron, and different gold variations here with the Cavaliers holding the Finals MVP, the Finals trophy, and then with the Miami Heat. So that's a two cool cards there that highlight important moments in his career, and I think this one might be the biggest one. I think this one right here, when he went back to Cleveland and came back from 3-1 against the Warriors, that is a legacy. That is a legacy card if I've ever seen one. Imagine if you got an on-card autograph that one. Woo! Wow. Wow, wow, wow. But we just went. $70 off is actually crazy. $70 off that National Treasures too. It's National Treasures. And it could be 3 different sports too. Ooh, a 2022 Panini Prism Football Hobby Foil Pack. It could be baseball, basketball, or football. So, pretty crazy. 2022 Prism. And speaking of Prism, we're going to switch it up here. We're going to go from 2018 where we just saw Lamar Jackson. Disco Prism. And we're going to switch it up 2 years down the road where Joey B.
Switch up.
What a draft class. And the thing is, everybody knew at the time it was going to be a good draft class. Joey B. Justin Herbert. Tua. How about Jordan Love looking healthy out there? Last year he was playing hurt. It's very, very obvious. Green Bay Packers, man. If Jordan Love can stay healthy, that defense is bunch of bad BA players on that defense. Sean Gary. Woo, people forget about Rashawn Gary. He was hurt the last couple seasons. When he's healthy, he's one of the best edge rushers in the league. So you got Rashawn Gary. Now you got Micah Parsons in there. Wow. But 2020, Jordan Love, Jalen Hurts, Jefferson, CeeDee Lamb, Jonathan Taylor. 2020 Panini Prism, I got Brewer.
It's a sweep. What?
It's a sweep.
Yeah. What?
Drew Brewer on the sweep. Come on. Now, I know I gave you a little bit of comps here for the 2018 class and their silver prisms. I gotta see these 2020 prisms. I know in the Chronicles we pulled a lot of the black ones out, the black prisms, but the black prisms are not as valuable as the original silver prisms. Let's see here. Let's see if I have any updated sales here for some education.
We don't need no education.
Silver Prism. Wow. Joe Burrow Silver Prism sold a couple weeks ago for over $1,600 in a PSA 10. We just pulled the Justin Herbert Silver Prism a couple days ago here at JRI Cards, and that's about $1,000 in a PSA 10. Jalen Hurts last sold for $750 in a PSA 10. Jordan Love last sold, and this is before week 1, sold for over $700 in a PSA 10. Justin Jefferson Silver Prism, $450 in a PSA 10. Hey, Patty Mahomes.
Touchdown!
Patty Mahomes, about $380 in a PSA 10. CeeDee Lamb, $250. Ooh, Tua, $200. So, wow, even Patty Mahomes, we can pull him out of here, too. Ed Torlan, I'm not sure. I think Drew is actually contacting them and trying to get that card. And I don't blame him. I'll be trying to get that card too. Here we go, Drew. 2020 Prism Football Blaster. Let's do it. Joe Burrow Silver Prism. 1,600 plus. Wow. A lot of power. A lot of power in this box. Here we go, Drew Brewer. Good luck. Pack 1. Keelan Cole for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Shaq Thompson. Carolina Panthers rookie card. Darrington Evans. And then a Frank Clark Laser Prism. Laser beams. Laser beams. Major laser beams. Frank Clark. Kid Reporter. Sleeve up the Rooks. And hey, Cam Ward, he didn't play bad. That's why, I think football is the most crucial sport where, not crucial, I think it's critical to not look at the box score. Basketball, you can look at the box score, the plus minus, the field goal percentage, usually pretty straightforward there. Football, you can, especially for the quarterbacks. Quarterback could be 19 for 40, or there could be 5 drops in there. There could be, an interception where the hit off the wide receiver's hand, so you can't judge box scores. I think football is the one sport you just can't look at the box score. It does not tell the whole story. Pack 1 for Drew Brewer. Baseball, 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts, 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts. I mean, that's pretty straightforward. 4 for 4 with a home run, a double and a triple. But football, especially for quarterbacks, box score is unreliable to determine how good a player did. Brewer. What do we got here? Looks like we maybe have a memorabilia card. Chad Johnson, Ocho Cinco, Ryan Fitzpatrick. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on a second here. Ooh, 2016 Panini Select Basketball. And a 2016 Pokemon XY Evolutions. Been added to the calendar. 2 deals being taken advantage of. But this player hits the gritty every time he scores a touchdown, and you saw it on Monday Night Football against those Chicago Bears. He's probably done that a lot in his career for those Chicago Bears, but I got a rookie patch. The Justin Jefferson. Justin Jefferson Premier Patch. Yeah, yes. Premier Jersey Relics. Oh, wow. You know, last sold for $113 in a PSA 10. Get this. Over 2 years ago was the last time it sold in a PSA 10. So who knows what that card would go for right now, but it's only sold 5 different times in its history in a PSA 10. And last sold for $113 2 years ago. Okay. We take that. Justin Jefferson. I like what that looks like. And that's going to be a GR.
Ready or not,
you know, Drew Brewer's been on a heater here at JRI Cards. In the 2018, we got a Lamar Jackson. In 2020, we're not even halfway through the box, and we already got a Justin Jefferson relic, which is going to get a GR for Drew Brewer. Love it. It's like a silver prism, but it's not called like silver prism patch. It's just the premier. All the premier jersey relics have that shine to them. All the premier, so it doesn't. It's not like there's a non-refracting premier jersey relic, but pretty crazy how rare it is for it to be sold in a PSA 10. Only 5 times in about 5 years. And how about Grady Jarrett? Grady Jarrett was a good football player for the Atlanta Falcons during his time there. Grady Jarrett, I believe he was ultimately a captain there for the Falcons on that D-line. Yeah. Nice hit there for Drew Brewer. We're going to take a look at that one. Jetta's hitting the gritty already in week 1 on Monday Night Football. 3. Now, for me personally, I like watching the Peyton Manning and Eli Manning, the Manning cast, and they had Randy Moss. And you know, Randy Moss is on the screen, kind of like the size of our screen here. That's how big they are when they're talking about the game. And the Eli Manning was like, "Hurry up! What's happening right here? We're in the red zone." And Randy Moss goes, "Justin Jefferson touchdown! Justin Jefferson touchdown!" And right after he said that, bang! You know, J.J. McCarthy throws a strike to Justin Jefferson for a touchdown, and he flips. He goes nuts. Put my name on that board. Put my name on that board. It was a great moment. 3 for Drew Brewer. Montez Sweat. Kyle Rudolph. Jake Luton, one of the rookie quarterbacks we're not looking for here in this class. And then Thaddeus Moss. Look at that. Wow. You know, I'm talking about Randy Moss, and then I pull his son. Thaddeus Moss, Randy Moss's son, unfortunately didn't pan out in the NFL. Jake Luton. Kid reporter. Speaking Moss into existence. 3 3. Drew Brewer. All right, 3 more to go. Come on, let's see Burrow. Let's see Herbert. Let's see Hurts. Let's see Love. Come on, Jordan Love. Well, the Jordan Love Green Scope Rookie Auto this week here at JRI Cards. That is such a nice card. I can't wait to see what that comes back. Free grading services. Minka Fitzpatrick. Minka Fitzpatrick. I know he's back with the Dolphins. I don't know if he played. For his sake, I hope he didn't play because that. He did play. He was part of that disaster on Sunday. He's a good player, Minka Fitzpatrick. Gardner Minshew. Ooh, we got a silver prism. Silver prism of the wrong Love. Bryce Love. Bryce Love, Washington football team. We want Jordan Love, not Bryce Love. I think that goes without saying. And then we got a Le'Veon Bell. Brilliance, or brilliance with the Steelers and the Jets, but. Four for Drew Brewer. 5. Come on. Give me another silver after that one. Oh. CJ Uzoma. Cincinnati Bengals. Tyler Higbee. Rookie card of Gabriel Davis. He's now actually back with the Buffalo Bills. He had that Gabe Davis game, again famous Gabe Davis game against the Kansas City Chiefs where they ultimately lost that game and everyone blamed the overtime rules and to the point where they even changed the overtime rules. And then he gets paid, he goes to Jacksonville, then he gets cut, now he's back with the Buffalo Bills, Gabe Davis. And then we got T.Y. Hilton for the Indianapolis Colts. You know, Andrew Luck to T.Y. Hilton. That was a pretty good combo. Once upon a time. Kid Reporter. Alrighty, folks. Up next, we have Last Pack Magic. Looking for Burrow, looking for Herbert, looking for Love, looking for Tua, looking for Hurts, looking for Jefferson, looking for some CD Lamb. And you don't need to tell CD Lamb you should have caught those balls. He knows that. And look for CD Lamb this week to come out and make a statement because, not actually, figuratively, against those Giants, week 2 against the Giants. Look for CD Lamb. He's going to demand that ball because he wants to make up for those drops against the Philadelphia Eagles. Because he is one of the best wide receivers in the NFL. And he showed that throughout the game. But a couple of those balls that he knows he should have brought in probably changed the dynamics of that game. The Cowboys. Pack 6 for Drew Brewer. Come on. Josh Norman. Juju on that beat. Juju Smith-Schuster. He's now with the Chiefs, and his role has been elevated now that Xavier Worthy's out. Rashee Rice is suspended. Juju Smith-Schuster can get a lot of targets now. Oh, another Grady Jarrett, and then a rookie card. Oh, it's Quez Watkins for the Philadelphia Eagles. Quez Watkins running that 40. From that 40-yard dash. Act 6 for Drew Brewer. 2020 Panini Prism. Football Blaster Box is in the books. Nice Jefferson. We're going to take a look at that relic. Ooh, 2023 Leaf Metal Pop Century. That's sold out. Sold out. What's that? 2023 Leaf Metal Pop Century. It reminds me of, not reminds me, but it makes me think You know, go if you're a big fan of the Pop Century, just type in Pop Century. Pretty sure I spelled it wrong. Pop Century. There we go. Type it into the search bar, folks. Let's look at this. Not only do we have 2024, not only do we have 2023, that just hit the calendar. But we have 2021, we have 2016, and we have 2014. So we have a wide variety. 2014 is catching my eye because of that Tony Soprano, that James Gandolfini, dressing room, a celebrity wardrobe with a signature. I mean, I've never seen a card like that before with my own eyes. Stanley. How about J-Lo? Magic. I mean, that's a crazy card. But the reason why I'm manifesting this because we pulled the Pamela Anderson's similar card. The auto is actually on card, and I can't wait to show that one off later this week. But 2023 Leaf Metal Pop Century has hit the calendar. And those are always a lot of fun. It's a nice switch up here. I know we love sports. It's a nice switch up. Just every now and then look for some celebrities and some
Switch up.
actors, actresses,
Switch up.
the legends of the entertainment world. But coming up next,
Switch up.
it's time. It's time for some more wheel spins, folks. And if you've just tuned in, the wheel has been a little nutty today, in a good way. Double Goldens have popped out. Cigar boxes have hit the queue already. And a lot of gold. A lot of gold. That's what we like. So we got a wheel spin round number two. Number two. I got Groff. I got Shane Carlson. I got Joel Drake with 2. And I got Drew Brewer. Drew Brewer with 2. Groff. You're up, Groff. Come on. Come on, Groff. Keep that fire burning. 1,000 points. We take that. Shane Carlson, you're up. Shane Carlson. Woo! 1,500. I'm telling you, folks. You need a wheel spin. First spin for Joel Drake. Come on, Joel. Joel Drake gets 1,500. Second spin for Joel Drake. Come on, Joel. First spin, 1,500. Second spin, 750. That was going to be a double. First spin for the Brew Crew, Drew Brewer. You're up, Drew Brewer. We have, more 1,500. And then our second wheel spin for Drew Brewer is going to be 1,000. There we go. There we go. If you're wondering, folks, how do I get one of those cool wheel spins? Go to JRICards.com and you'll see today's bonuses. Today's bonuses you'll see. So let me get you here and then go here. Bang! Today's bonuses. You spend $200 plus at JRICards.com to get a wheel spin. The limit is 2, but there's a way to get more. And that's with the JRI specials, whether it's yellow, blue, black, doesn't matter. It could be any colored special, but that's a way to earn more wheel spins. Coming up next, we got some shot packs. We have some shot packs. Ooh, we're gonna go and look for some Travis Kelce here. I got Joel Drake.
Kansas City, here I come. Going to Kansas City.
Taking a shot here. Hey, Travis Kelce catching a touchdown in his Week 1 debut against those Chargers.
Looks fired up.
Yeah, you could. You could see. If I had to guess, I think it's good. I think this is his last ride because he's certainly. Well, he doesn't have another year left on his contract. Yeah, you saw in the playoffs last season, he was slowing down. But if it is that last hurrah, that'll get anybody fired up to go out with a bang. So Travis Kelce, I can't see him on another team besides those Kansas City Chiefs. That would not look right. Not only are we looking for Travis Kelce, how about Geno Smith with the Raiders? No one's talking about the Raiders. Everybody had those. Well, not everybody, but most people had the Patriots winning that game pretty comfortably, and those Raiders came out on top. Geno Smith slinging that ball to Jacoby Myers. Keenan Allen's back with the Chargers, where he belongs. DeAndre Hopkins, that one-handed catch. He caught the football at the nose of it. It looked like he had 3 fingers like that. He snagged it. Joel Drake. Let's see if we can find some color, maybe some Brady. It's the story of a man named Brady. Even refractors, Peyton, red, on-card autos, Joel Drake. Let me see the good stuff. CJ2K. How about Steven Jackson? He was a lot of fun to watch with the Rams. Ooh. He was big. 6'2", 240. Look at those seasons he had with the Rams. 1,000, 1,500, 1,000, 1,000, 1,400, 1,200, 1,100, 1,000. Year in and year out, 1,000 yards a season. He even had 50-plus yard runs. And he wasn't necessarily known for the speed, but it's hard to tackle a guy that big. Kenny Vaccaro, rookie card. Kenny Vaccaro. And Cordell Patterson. I think he's still in the league, is he not? I think he was last year. Yeah, he's not in the league anymore. But he was last year for Pittsburgh. He has the all-time record. The most kick return touchdowns of all time. Crazy, 9. And the one thing I'll say about the NFL that I've liked the new kickoff rules. I like it. I think it showed that kick returns were up 40% this year. I like that. I don't like kicking the ball in the end zone. What's the point? What's the point of that? Teams were too comfortable just booting it out of the end zone. Now, you're almost forced to give the returner a chance because you don't want to put him on the 35-yard line. That's really good field position. Off the rip, you got to make him earn it. You got to make him earn those 35 yards. And I'm hoping to see some more kick return touchdowns because those plays are electric. Joel Drake, attack number 2. Hey, we got a Tom Brady. This is a refractor we're celebrating right now. We'll take any Tom Brady though. TB12. Tom Brady. Love looking at the back of his card. TB12. Well, here's a Chief. Wayne Bowe. He was good. He was their wide receiver 1 out there in Kansas City for a little bit there. 2010, 1,100 yards and 15 touchdowns. T.J. McDonald rookie card. And a Cordell Patterson in the 86 throwback. Love that. Love that. All right, Joel Drake. (2013) Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Packs. And I think when I talk about Kelsey, I think automatically my mind goes to Taylor Swift. Now that they're engaged, and they look to be partners for life. And speaking of Taylor Swift, folks, speaking of Taylor Swift, we actually have a product where you can potentially pull a Taylor Swift cut signature. And say what you want about Taylor Swift. You love her, you hate her music, you love her music, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't matter. It's Taylor Swift memorabilia, and especially autographs. Have a lot of power. It's a 2021 Leaf Metal Pop Century. Look at some of these cards you could pull here. Elton John Superstar swatches. Taylor Swift cut signatures. Elvis Presley and Frank Sinatra.
Start spreading the
Dual
news.
relics. Sylvester Stallone. Chuck Norris. John Travolta. Some of these names is Charlie Sheen. I think there's a documentary of Charlie Sheen coming out soon, and that'll get his name trending and maybe some more power to his memorabilia and his cards. Who else we got in here? Ice Cube. Samuel L. Jackson. Natalie Portman. Al Pacino. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Wow. You can pull his card in there too. Some of these, Harrison Ford. Jennifer Aniston. Wow. William Dafoe. Yeah, at Carolina, I think it's calmed down a little bit, because in the beginning there, that was actually crazy. They were having segments. I'll never forget this. When the Chiefs were playing on Sunday Night Football and they were doing segments to teach the game, like football for dummies, during the game, because they knew there were so many Taylor Swift fans that didn't know anything about football watching. So they're doing like, the offense has 4 downs to get a first down. And they were like, I was like, oh my God, is this actually happening right now? Are they breaking down the game for dummies because Taylor Swift is watching the game there? I mean, oh my God. But I think, I'll say this, I think it's calmed down a little bit, because in the beginning, every time Travis Kelce would catch the ball, right in Taylor Swift's suite. So I think it's calmed down a little bit. That's a good thing, because in the beginning, they were just force feeding it for all of us. And but tell you what, put a lot of eyes on the game that weren't on the game before. Up next, we're going to switch it up, and we're going to go to some 2022 Star Wars. But pulling a cut signature of Taylor Swift, I can only imagine how much that would go for, because you don't see that every day. I don't think I've ever seen it, to be honest. I don't know what her signature looks like, so let's bring one out and see what it looks like. But currently only have 9. Oh yeah. That golden wheel's all. That wording is all. The next 3 to buy 2 get 1 free into the 1976 Topps Football Cello Pack. We'll get an entry to win a golden wheel spin. In the 1976 Topps Football Cello, you know who you're looking for, that Chicago Bear, Walter Payton, rookie card, worth up to $80,000 in a PSA 10. So, the current specials, we actually have 2. We have a green light special I'll talk about in a moment, but this is a golden wheel special. There's a lot of power in here. It's a golden wheel. I feel good when I pull that golden wheel out. 1976 Topps Football.
I feel good.
That's Atlanta. Over Walter Payton's rookie card. The next 3 to buy 2 get 1 free. We'll get an entry to win. Not only an entry to potentially pull a Walter Payton rookie card, but a golden wheel special. And we have a green light special that's currently live. And the green light special is the next 4 to buy a card in the 1987 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack. You'll get an entry to win top 2 JRI wheel spin. 4 spots, unlimited entries, and that does not have to sell out. But I think it's time for another one. So let's bring Triple H back. This time, you're gonna want to keep your ears open for this one and don't go anywhere, because this one's a good one.
Folks, I've got a pretty good special right here that you're gonna want to listen to, so listen up and listen good. Whoa. Fresh new box. For a fresh new special, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Blaster Special. Next 5 to spend 100 plus on any box break, you're gonna get an entry to win this blaster box we have right here. This is a 21-22 Mosaic. Guys, free. If it's free, it's for me. We got a whole blaster box we want to give out to somebody. The next 5 to spend 100 plus on any box breaks will get an entry to win this entire 21-22 Mosaic blaster box. 5 spots, unlimited entries, and it must sell out. I like giving out stuff. I think you guys want to check that out. Looking at this nice Mosaic box right here. I was probably wondering, like, Nick, what might one find in the Mosaic? I'm gonna tell you. I'm also gonna tell you that choose any blaster box, any box break you want to go after. We've got baseball, we've got football, we've got basketball. The choice is yours. It just needs to be the next 5 to spend 100 plus on any box breaks. You're gonna get an entry to win this entire box right here. Find the 4 Mosaic prisms that are inside. Now, obviously, these one-on-ones, I would love to say we could pull a one-on-one black Mosaic of LeBron, but those have already surfaced. However, if you are able to get your hands Gold Curry, numbered at a 10 for 2K. 4 Mosaic prisms inside per box on average. Always want to go above that average right there. Look for the Blaster exclusive Mosaic orange fluorescent prisms numbered to 25. The ultra rare Mosaic Genesis prisms. See if I can find one of those on the... Really? Great. The gold of LeBron is dramatically different than a gold from Curry. I mean, dramatically different. Drastically, really. Find an orange fluorescent LeBron James. There's actually 2 different orange fluorescent LeBron Jameses in here. Both floating around the $300 range in a PSA 10. Very cool. Again, guys, this is the Blaster Special. Check it out. We got a whole box we want to give out to one lucky winner. Again, 5 total spots. 5 total spots. You spend 100 plus on any break within a single order. I'm sorry. You spend 100 plus on any box breaks. You're going to get an entry to win this Mosaic Blaster Box 21-22. 5 spots, unlimited entries must sell out.
And that's the bottom line.
And that is the bottom line.
I like it.
I like it too. And I'd like to give one of you a box right here. Don't be shy. Get those orders in. Check your JRI dashboard to see how close you are to getting yourself a JRI Beal spin. Remember, it's a 2-spin max. 2-spin max. Groth. Woo out to you, Groth. How you doing and wooing on this wacky Wednesday? He said, let's go. So why don't we bring the get him on? Bag on out of here.
See, first of all, I'm stepping out on my own. About time I elevated to claim my own throne. Success in my blood, call it homegrown. Towards freak and testosterone. Power and money got me crazy cocky. No longer need you, Poppy. I know you're mad because you can't stop me.
Hey.
And if you wonder how to play it,
All right, this one's interesting here because 2021 basketball. You know, some of these guys have kind of turned the tide a little bit in the league, because I know basketball is one of those I don't think there's any other league besides basketball where these guys are going into the league at 18 years old. It's just it's crazy. You don't see that in the NFL because they would get hurt. They would get hurt if they were if they're 18 years old going into the league. But you can start to see them turning the tide here when it comes to Cade Cunningham. He seems like he's that franchise player. He's that franchise guy for the Pistons. Jalen Green, he actually just got traded to the Suns. H2O. Oh man, maybe Brian Kukaba. I know you like to make nicknames for everybody. That's actually a good one. H2O. It's MCH. Come on, MCH. MCH. You know how we were talking about it earlier. You know how there's like the 3 initials for a lot of athletes out there: PCA, MPJ. We got MCH, not H2O. Come on, MCH. But Evan Mobley, he's tied down to the Cavaliers, signing a big-time contract. Scotty Barnes as well. Josh Giddey turning his career around with the Chicago Bulls, a 4-year, $100 million deal. How about Jonathan Kuminga? You know, I'm not a big fan of the restricted free agency because it kind of tarnishes markets for Jonathan Kuminga. I mean, teams aren't allowed, they have to sign to an offer sheet, all this. I don't like it. Because Jonathan Kuminga should be getting paid out there, but it seems like he's going to sign a qualifying offer with the Warriors and stay there, which would be good for him to stay with those Warriors. Franz Wagner from the Orlando Magic. So pretty solid draft class here. Cam Thomas with the Brooklyn Nets. Sandy Aldama. Oh, that was a surprise. Ooh, Jalen Johnson. See, Jalen Johnson is one of those that I don't even want to call him a late bloomer because I think it's unfair when these guys get drafted at 18 years old and you're expecting to put up 20 a game. It's just, see, Jalen Johnson, he's only 23 years old. He was drafted in 2021, almost 4 years ago, which is crazy to say out loud. But it seems like he has finally put it all together because as a rookie, 2 points a game. His second year in the league, about 5 points a game. In 2023, 16 points, 8 rebounds, 3 assists, and a steal and a block. And then last season, he had about 19 points a game. He had a block a game. He had a steal a game. He had 10 rebounds a game, and he had 5 assists a game for the Atlanta Hawks alongside Ice Trae. Jalen Johnson, he's a great player out of Duke, I believe. Where is he? Duke. So, the next 5 to spend $100 on any box breaks will get an entry to win a blaster box. And this is it right here. It's a 2021 Mosaic. Looking for the ultra rare Genesis. 5 spots, unlimited entries, and it must sell out. Orange light special. Or blaster box special. Guess the light's orange. But it's got to be on box breaks. So go to JRICards.com. Ooh. Right here, box breaks. Baseball, basketball, football. I'm seeing that the 2015 Panini Prism is down to 1. So $100 will get you an entry to win the Blaster Box 2021 Panini Mosaic. And how about closing this box out looking for the Joker? Nikola Jokic. Finals MVP, Finals champ. Look at his base card worth of the 600. Whoa. Whoa. That was quick. The Blaster Special seems to be sold out. But hey, this box still has one left. This box has one pack left, and I want to pull the Joker. I love the Joker. I love watching him play, and I love how nonchalant he is outside of the game. But there it is, the Blaster Special is gone. So not only will we see what comes down the line, but, and of course that box will rip tonight. But the Blaster Box Special is gone, and somebody's going to win that Mosaic Basketball Blaster Box. But I think it's time to transport ourselves into Star Wars land right now. I got Joel Drake. We pulled some big time bangers out of this set. Any Luke Skywalker card is going to be worth some pretty pennies there, but we want to see color. We want to see the shine when it comes to these sapphires. But any Luke Skywalker, we pull his numbered cards, but even his base cards like 250 in a 10. So here we go, Joel Drake. What we got here? Card number 1 is R2-D2 is left behind. Card number 15 in the set. They combine the original 77 first series and the second series and make it a modernized, cracked ice look here. Hiding from the Millennium Falcon is card number 2 with the puzzle back. Never forget, I know Brian Kukaba remembers this when I was opening up a pack of this and all the puzzle backs were aligning. They were building the puzzle on the mat. Then with a lightsaber. Ooh. Maybe. Maybe. That was a little tough. R2-D2 is missing. Card number 18. In the set. And that right there is pack number 1. For Joel Drake. No color there, but we have one more pack to go because it is a bundle. It is a bundle. Show me color. You know, I want to see the Onyx. Onyx 1 of 1. And it's very rare. It's 1 in every 941 packs. So, yeah. Any Onyx is going to be valuable. Stopped by the Stormtroopers. Story summary on the back. May the Force be with you. How about that? That's a legendary card right there. May the Force be with you. Card number 129 in the set. Oh! Raider on the back. Let's leave that one up. Ooh, we got R2-D2 and we got C-3PO. Here we go. Squad it up. Another puzzle back. And then we have Luke checks out his new droid. Ooh! Ho ho ho! Chewbacca. Chewbacca, Chewie. Chewie's face on the back. Love that puzzle back. Joel Drake. 2022 top Star Wars Chrome Sapphire Edition. No color there. Is in the books. Alright, coming up next is we're going to switch it up, but we're going to stick with the non-sports here. We're going to stick with the non-sports. And how about a brand new release? So not only the hobby, but to us at JRI Cards, I have a 2025 Topps Marvel Chrome Sapphire. Looking for Captain America, Iron Man, Spider-Man. That's the big one. Venom. The Hulk, my favorite. Always got to throw that out there. Wolverine. This is the Sapphire. We have the 2025 Topps Chrome Marvel, but this is Sapphire, folks. A little bit extra power in there. Looking for those Pat Kardashian 1-of-1s. Just came out. Joel Drake has a 2006 Topps Allen and Gunner Baseball Hobby foil packets added to the calendar. Let's see color. Let's see red. Whoa. Keeping us on our toes with the backwards. Echo. Scary. Yeah, Money Margo knows. New release alert. Alert, alert. Ooh, we got a first appearance card. Calico. First appearance is basically like a Bowman first, like a rookie card. Making her first appearance in I wish they put which movie or series or all that good stuff on the back, because I'm not sure. Ooh, it's gold. I kind of like that. How they have them flipped over, so you don't know until you flip it over. It's gold. Jubilee. 43 out of 50.
I like it. I definitely like it.
Jubilee. Oh, Spider Girl. First appearance card of Spider Girl. First appearance card, a brand new release. 2025 Topps Marvel Chrome Sapphire Edition. Nice gold, 43 out of 50. It's Jubilee. Going out. It's a Joel Drake.
Give me a hell yeah!
Love that. All right, well, the Blaster Special is gone, folks. It's gone. 2021 Panini Mosaic Basketball Blaster Box is gone, and, you know, that's why you have to be on your toes when it comes to us here at JRI Cards and our specials, because we can throw a curveball at you. We can throw a curveball at you. And some people might be a little upset that they weren't able to take advantage of this special. But what do I have here? I have a mystery special here. Blaster Special, where somebody's going to be taking home this whole entire box. Oh, Grah! He's riding solo on this one.
I'm solo, I'm riding solo, I'm riding solo, I'm riding solo, solo.
Because he just swept it. He said, give me that.
It's a sweet. What? It's a
We're going to open this right now. 4 Mosaic Prisms. Mosaic Orange Fluorescent Prisms, numbered to 25. I want to see one of those, or those ultra rares.
And I
Genesis.
want it
Groff.
rare.
Here we go, Groff. Cade Cunningham, Jalen Green, Jalen Johnson. Cade Cunningham, he seems to be that guy for the Pistons. He can do it all. He can shoot, he can defend, he can even distribute. I think he had a couple of triple doubles this year for the Pistons. Or last year, I guess. All right. Let's see what we got here. Pack 1 for Groff. like the mosaic look. You'll see what I'm talking about. Nikola Vucevic, Jaylen Brown, Yusuf Nurkic, Blake Griffin when he's with the Nets. Oh, DeJounte Murray in the green. Love these mosaic cards. And then Isaiah Jackson rookie card with the Pacers. DeJounte Murray in the green. He was with the Hawks. See a rare Genesis. Jaden McDaniels, Rajon Rondo, Miles Turner. Hey, DeJounte Murray. Ooh, Jason Tatum in the green color match. Recovering from that ACL injury this season. I hope he comes back strong. Jason Tatum, green. That East is going to be wide open this season. Hey, Stephanie Phillips, subscribe. Folks, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Give us a blue. Giannis, Finals MVP. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Sleeve of Giannis. All right, 3 more packs. I want to see one of those orange fluorescents out of 25. Or maybe a Genesis. The Genesises are very rare. Blue Dort. Tatum. Ooh, Pistons, Frank Jackson. Oh, Jam Master Sean Kemp. Hey, Nikola Jokic, All NBA, and Franz Wagner. Great player with the Magic. Wagner. Great player with the Magic. Yeah. Drop frames detected 18%.
Jeez. Camera hot.
Is it?
No, not any. It's not giving off any more heat than it usually does. Computer.
Oh, we might be back. Oh, wow. How about that? It was like a
Flutter.
yeah, maybe a little power surge. Look at that, we back. Back like we never left. A little power surge. Hey, I think we're back. Yeah, Money Marcus in the chat. All right, folks, we're back. All right, let's continue. Two more packs to go here. Bogdan Bogdanovic, Jacob Poeltl, DeAndre Hunter. Ooh, Jalen Suggs in the green. Suggs. What are you focused on, mister? Not this card. It's obsessed with that pack. Maybe the camera knows there's something big in that pack. Wow. It is hyper focused. Donovan Mitchell, 75 years of the NBA. Got one more Cam Ward rookie card. One more pack here for Groff. Come on. Hey, Genesis. Genesis or one of those orange fluorescents. Jordan Clarkson, Sadiq Bey, Robert Covington in the green. Ooh, bang, look at that. It's up, it is. Scotty Barnes. Rookie card and Chris Paul. Does not want to focus. Try this. Everything's off the board. It's just not focusing on anything. Is it?
Hello? I don't see anything in the iris.
They didn't even focus on it. Yeah.
It's like
It's maybe this, maybe some jelly over. Yeah.
This is the stage's card here.
Weird. Maybe this, maybe a bigger thing.
It's like the autoplay, so I want to whack that thing, you know? Yeah, surge the camera. Alright, how about this?
There we go.
I fixed it.
What'd you do?
We touched it. One of the on the screen, there was some extra X thing that was trying to zoom in on, I guess, the paintbrush, the plate brush, and it kept just sticking on it.
All right, folks, we're back. Power surge, cameras fixed. We are ready for, as we approach that time of night, folks. The blaster special for Groth. There we go. You can see it clearly. I'll let you guys know. Or can't have the camera not focusing because we need to see these cards up close and personal. But 2021 Mosaic Basketball is in the books. Scotty Barnes rookie. We got Cam Thomas in there. But nothing too crazy. A nice Jason Tatum green color match. But it's time to switch it up. We're going to go back to football 2022 Prism, folks. 2022 Prism football. Brock Purdy is going to be, as 2018 Prisms get added to the calendar. Earlier we pulled the Disco Lamar. Let's see if we can pull some more. Maybe some gold coming down the line. But 2022 Brock Purdy, he's the big rookie in here. Brees Hall had a good game for the Jets. Sauce Gardner, Garrett Wilson is the three-headed monster for the Jets were drafted in 2022. Drake London, he seems to be Michael Penix's favorite target. Kenneth Walker, but Brock Purdy's going to be the number one guy we're looking for here. Shane Carlson, here we go. 2022 Prism. Let's see some color here. Shane Carlson, good luck. 2022 Prism. Ooh, we got blue. I see shine and I see blue. I think it might be blue. Wave out of 199. Devin Duvernay. Hey, he was out there returning kicks. Or what was it, the Bears or the Vikings? I think it was the Bears. He was doing a pretty good job. See, now teams need a good returner. It's going to be important to have someone that's reliable back there. CeeDee Lamb for the Cowboys. Micah Hyde for the Buffalo Bills. Devondre Campbell for the Green Bay Packers. Wow, Bobby Wagner still getting it done. Now with the Commanders, captain of that defense, Bobby Wagner. The Colts year in and year out seem to have good offensive line. They just haven't had a quarterback. Maybe Daniel Jones could provide some stability for them. Quentin Nelson. Ronnie Lott for the 49ers. Tyler Conklin. Ooh. Fireworks. Rookie card, Chris Olave. Hopefully he can stay healthy this year for the Saints. He'd be a big-time target for Spencer Rattler. A lot of concussions in his career. Scary stuff. Hopefully he can stay healthy. He's taking some big hits. Our blue wave. Gotta be numbered 62 out of 199. It's Noah Fant. He is now playing with the Bengals, I believe. I think he might be tight end 1 for the Bengals. Yeah. He had 4 catches, 26 yards, and a touchdown for those Bengals. 6'4", 250, first round pick in 2019 out of Iowa. Greg Dulcich, rookie card. And we have Arnold Ebiketie for the Falcons. Shane Carlson, 2022 Prism. Blue Wave and a Chris Olave Fireworks for the hits there. '22 Panini Prism Football Hobby foil pack for Shane Carlson. He's in the books. Now we're going to switch it up. Kyle Watson. Gotta catch them all.
Switch up. Switch up. Switch up.
2016 Pokemon XY Evolutions. Looking for Charizard. Looking for those hollows. Good luck. Currently, $10 off per bundle. Kyle Watson's taking advantage. Come on, Charizard Hollow. Vulpix, Energy, Voltorb, Charmander. Ooh, Diglett. We have an Energy card. First Hollow. Farfetch'd. Super Potion Trainer card. Oh, we got a Charizard Spirit Link. Ooh, and a Charmeleon. Game card. This song just gets you in a good mood. Yeah, Money Marco wants to see it. Star. What's up? You want to pull a Charizard? Star You, Onyx. You know, Onyx, looking for Onyx 1 of 1s in the 2022 Star Wars Sapphire. Weedle, Machop, Tangela, Reverse Hollow, and Clefairy. Reverse Hollow, Clefairy. Starmie, Poliwhirl, Pokédex Trainer card, a Potion Trainer card, and then the Game Online Redemption card. Clefairy. Every pack will have a Reverse Hollow card, or first was the Energy. If you're looking for those hollows, Kyle Wanta. 2016 Pokemon XY Evolution Booster Foil Packs are in the books. But Kyle Wanta, don't go anywhere, my friend, because it's time. I was hoping that I was going to be able to rip one of these packs tonight. Because not only is it a deal, it's $35 off. It's a 2016 Panini Select for Kyle Wanta. High valued Kobe, LeBron, Giannis, KD, Steph Curry. We're looking for the stars. Not too much about the rookies. We're looking for the star player. The Hall of Famous. 2016 Select. 26% off. Show me something here. Ooh, what do we have? Norman Powell. Norman Powell, card number 1. Look at this die cut. Looks like one of those things you could throw at somebody. Timothy Luwawu Cabarro. Ooh, numbered 134 out of 199. Look at this die cut here. Light blue die cut. I've never seen anything like that. I'm not even going to attempt to put it in a penny sleeve. You know why? Because I might just do more harm than good. I'm just going to throw it in one of these. Timothy Luwawu Cabarro. Ooh. Ooh, look at this. Oh, it's a tie-dye. Wow. Oh, man. Numbered 19 out of 25. We have a 3-color Andrew Wiggins patch and a 3-color Zach LaVine. Wow. Tie-dye. Numbered out of 25. Super rare. Look at young Zach LaVine and young Andrew Wiggins. Those tie-dye cards are sweet. These are one of the most iconic cards in the select sets, even to this day, are tie-dye. Numbered out of 25. There's gold out of 10 and black 1 of 1s. Look at those patches. They're popping out of the card. Gray, blue, and white, and we got white, gray, black, and blue. Wow. Such a sweet card. Number 19 out of 25 for Kyle Wanta. Wow. LaVine and Andrew Wiggins. It's a tie-dye. It's numbered out of 25. And it's game-worn material. Look at the back. Game-worn material. Not event-worn. Not from any specific. Wow, that's a sweet card. Marcus Sol. And Danilo Gallinari. That is going to get a GR. That is going to get a GR. That's a tie-dye out of 25. 2 players that are still in the NBA. 2 3-color game-used patch. That card's fire. That's fire for Kyle Wanta. That is a sweet hit. All right, I'll take a look. Kyle Wanta, your 2016 Panini Select Basketball Hobby Foil Pack. Ooh, as another 2016 XY Evolution bundle gets added to the calendar. Don't forget we have that Moonbreon chase as well, which we want to pull the Moonbreon during the witching hour. That'd be a perfect power leg between 2 things right there. All right. Ooh, it's time. It is time. 2023 Leaf Metal Pop Century. You're good. Boy, Andrew Garfield. Maybe Samuel L. Jackson. Maybe a little Jessica Alba. I got William Groff. It's time, Will.
It's a sweep. What? It's a sweep. Yeah. What?
It is a sweep. What am I going to put on for this one? I'm going to put on some tunes. Maybe a little. As I open this box up. Groff, sweeping it up. Ooh. All right. Always interesting how they box this up. Don't want to spoil it. Leading us off though, for Groff. Ooh. Card number 1, we have a Canadian actress and author. Ant-Man, Lost. Ooh, Lost. The Hobbit. It's a cut signature card. Evangeline Lilly. Cut signature card. I think it's just Big E and Lilly. Evangeline Lilly. Yeah, she looks very familiar. See a couple things with her in there for sure. Funny headline when I search her up here. Evangeline Lilly. Cut signature card, card number 1 for Groff. Card number 2, I know I was talking a little bit about maybe his peer in this famous show. Tony Soprano. You know, you can pull his cut signature in one of the other sets, but how about he was Christopher in The Sopranos that aired from 1999 to 2007. We have an autograph of Michael Imperioli. Perfectly cast. Oh, and it's a 1 of 1. Oh, he was in the White Lotus as well. I love White Lotus. Oh wow, he was a voice in Shark Tale. One of my favorite movies as a kid. Great actor. Great actor. There's something else that he's in that I'm not seeing on here that I saw recently. He's in a lot of stuff. Perfectly cast. Imperioli. Nice hit there for Groff. That's going to be a GR. Any soprano actor, especially someone that had a big role like Michael Imperioli, have some good value. I mean, even in my house growing up, my dad had a framed Sopranos plaque, and it had a cigar that was used in the show. Had their signatures on there. I mean, it was a legendary show even to this day. GR on that one. Card number 2. Ooh, who is this? Might be throwing it back a little bit here. Oh, an American actress, singer, dancer, and director. How about Back to the Future? Everyone's seen that movie. Everyone's seen that movie. Even Jaws. Ooh, some big time movies here. Dennis the Menace. Card number 3. It's the ring. Leah Thompson. The next one's a banger. Leah Thompson. The Little Rascals. Woo. Number 7 out of 10. Yeah, Jaws 3, Back to the Future. I mean, she was in a lot of these legendary movies. 80s and 90s. Little Rascals, that's a classic. That's an instant classic. Oh my god. See, this is why I don't put any stock into these Rotten Tomatoes. Rotten Tomatoes gave Little Rascals a 21%. Are you kidding me? Come on. What are we doing? Unbelievable. But coming up next. Ooh. Wow. Talk about American actress, folks. This actress right here. What hasn't she been in? Not only her voice being used in Frozen, an iconic Disney movie, but Gossip Girl, Couples Retreat. That's a funny movie with Vince Vaughn. Wow, her voice has been used in a bunch of Disney movies. Zootopia. Wow. But card number 4 for Groff. Very famous actress here. It's Kristen Bell in The Green Mojo. Let me see these awards. She has had some awards. Oh, she's on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. How about that for an award? 3 out of 3. Kristen Bell. Veronica Mars. Veronica Mars was airing for 15. Wait, hold on. That's not true. I think it came back on Netflix. Started in 2004, but there's only 4 seasons. I think they brought it back in 2019. But I'm going to put a GR in Kristen Bell as well. I mean, these boxes have a lot of power, folks. Wow. Kristen Bell. Leah Thompson. Michael Imperioli. And then we started things off with a cut signature of Evangeline Lilly. The actress is showing out there. 2023 Leaf Metal Pop Century in the books. All right, folks, as we reach some shot packs here, I got Lambo. Taking advantage of the deal. Lambo. Dean Lamb. 2006 Topps Allen and Gator, folks. This is a deal. This is a deal right now.
I'll make that deal. I don't blame you. Damn good deal.
And it's $15 off. 2006 Topps Allen and Ginter. See what we got in here. Love this set. Let's see a frame mini. Yeah, Matty Angle. Knows his Sopranos. Carl Lewis. Joe Torre. Marcus Giles. AJ Brzezinski. Thank God he's not a player for his sake in the nowadays, because they would be going crazy with the Brzezinski. Carlos Lee. Dick Perez collection. Ooh, we have our mini here. It's Tim Hudson for the Atlanta Braves. Chipper Jones and Mike Lieberthal. No frame mini there for Dean Lambeau. Entering the mix here at JRI Cards. As we approach the witching hour. Dean Lamb. Taking advantage of a deal. $15 off tonight, folks, and you can take advantage of this deal tomorrow as well. Dean Lambeau. 2006 Top Talent again. It's in the books. Oh boy, it's time for some big shots now, folks. It is time for some big shots. Earlier, I was bringing up some comps here. 2018 Panini Prism, Josh Allen, his silver prism. Unbelievable. Last sold for almost $6,000 in a PSA 10. His silver prism, not his gold, not his hyper, not his light blue. His silver prism, it's not even numbered. I have Drew Brewer, who has been on fire here at JRI Cards, coming back after 2018. Draft class. Told a Lamar Jackson disco earlier, but we want more. We want Allen, we want Saquon, we want Lamar. Those are the big three, and then slightly underneath, like a second tier, I would say Baker Mayfield and Sam Darnold. But the top two is Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen, no doubt about that. So Drew Brewer, good luck. Let's see if we could find some color, and we'll take a Josh Allen silver prism without a doubt. Last sold for $5,900 in a 10. And that was 8 months ago. 8 months ago. Card number 1 is Justin Houston. He was great. Card number 2 is Tariq Cohen for the Chicago Bears. He was like a gadget guy. Ooh, Jadeveon Clowney. Might be signing with those boys, those Cowboys. Jordan Poyer for the Buffalo Bills. Jermaine Kearse, New York Jets. Philadelphia Eagles might have a quarterback 2 problem because Adoree Jackson. They're going after Amari Jackson. Adoree Jackson. Those Cowboys were fishing him out on the defensive side of the ball there. Once upon a time, he was great out of USC. Adoree Jackson. Oh! Ooh, we'll take a Tom Brady. Oh, it's just his base card, but anytime we pull Tom Brady, it makes it feel good. Tom Brady 2018 Panini Prism base card. Man, he used to take those ankles off like you wouldn't believe. You couldn't even tell what kind of cleats he was wearing because there was so much tape around those ankles. TB12. Robert Woods, he was good for the Rams. Illumination. Derek Carr. Just retired. Gotta give respect to a guy like that. I didn't want to sit on the bench and milk the Saints for all their money. He said something along the lines of that, which, yeah, I could respect that. Ryan Tannehill on the die cut. Ooh, numbered 121 out of 199. Tannehill. Die cut. Chase Edmonds rookie card. Ito Smith, Falcons rookie card. Then a kid reporter. No Allen. No Lamar. No Saquon. No Baker. No Darnold, but a nice Tom Brady base card. And a Tannehill die cut. Numbered out of 199. Drew Brewer, don't you go anywhere because we're going to do it one more time. We're going to do it one more time. 2018 Panini Prism. Football hobby foil pack for Drew Brewer. Come on! Please give me a Josh Allen. Lamar Jackson, Saquon. Ooh, we got red. We got red. I believe it's going to be red wave maybe out of 149. All right, we got color. It's a good sign. AJ Green, Cincinnati Bengals. Marlon Mack, Indianapolis Colts. Greg Olsen, now he's in the booth. Clay Matthews for the Green Bay Packers. Drew Brees, New Orleans Saints. Doug Baldwin, Seattle Seahawks. Hey, Adam Thielen, he's back with the Minnesota Vikings. See how he does this year. He's going to be a nice, reliable target for J.J. McCarthy. Cameron Hayward, he got a new deal. He's about to hold out. We have a Roger Staubach Hall of Fame silver prism here. Our red wave is going to be Jimmy Graham, numbered 83 out of 149. Jimmy G. Saints, Packers. You know, we think Jimmy G is, you think of the Saints, he was just, him and Drew Brees were an iconic 1-2 combo for the Saints, him and Jimmy G. Richie James, rookie card. And then a Jaleel Scott, Baltimore Ravens. Jaleel Scott. Brewer. 2018 Panini Prism Football Hobby Foil Pack. Nice red wave, Jimmy G. You know, Jimmy G, Jimmy Graham. You know, when I hear Jimmy G, I think of Jimmy Graham, not Jimmy Garoppolo. 2018 Panini Prism is in the books. All right, folks. I'm currently down to my last item of the night. I got wheel spins. Then I have that 5-minute shot clock to take advantage of those JRI shot packs. But speaking of shot packs, oh, money marker, that game was nuts. Kyle Wanta. Here we go as we look, try to catch them all. There's some games. Oh wow, Lamar and Josh Allen dual auto. It would be like the perfect card for. You know, there always seems to be battling in the playoffs against one another. They're in the same conference. Kyle Wanta, 2016 Pokemon XY Evolution, taking advantage of a deal. See if we can find a holo. Weedle, Tangela, Bonita, Doduo, Staryu, a reverse holo Bronx Grid, Arcanine, H.O. Super Potion Trainer card, Charizard Spirit Link, and one of those online Red Edwin cards. Game cards would be a better term. Act 2. Beetle, Tangela, Bonita, Doduo, Staryu, Electrode, reverse holo card, Electrode, bringing the Buzzap Thunder, love that, Eradicate, Energy, Trainer Super Potion card, oh, and a Charmeleon. Online game card, Electrode, I like that. It's Electrode. Kyle Wanta. No hollows, but this Electrode reverse hollow. Heading out your way. 2016 Pokemon XY Evolutions for Kyle Wanta. Over and out. And that'll bring us to wheel spins here. Wheel spins have been nuts. You're at JRI Cards tonight, so we love the wheel spins. I got Lambo. I got Shane Carlson. I got Kyle Wanta. I got William Grothkop. Here we go. Lambo up first. Dean Lamb, first spin. Come on, Lambo. Lambo, 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 750. 750 going out to Dean Lamb. Shane Carlson, you're up. Come on, Shane Carlson in the 2 spot, in the 2 hole. Come on, Shane Carlson, 750 points for Shane Carlson. Up next, we got Kyle Wanta. Kyle Wanta, you're up. Hey, 1,500. I like that. First spin for William Groth. Groth has been hot tonight on the wheel. Groth gets a spin, and it's going to be 500. All right, folks. We have last spin magic of this round for Groth. Our first one was 500. We're going to do a little bit better than that. Come on. Points add up, but I want to see more. Here we go. Second and last spin for Groth. Here we go, Groth. Hey, we'll take it 1,000. 1,000 points going out to Groth. And that right there was the whoa. Maybe we haven't looked for Otani. Maybe that's a sign. We gotta look for some Otani. Otani coming out. I was hitting a bomb there. But folks, it's down to the 5-minute shot clock, folks. It's time. It's the witching hour, baby. Big time hits come during the witching hour. Whoa. What did he even say? Huh. Yeah, it's just the bottom of the screen looks kind of weird right now, but it's not showing. Nothing's showing on the bottom. Up next are the product, but folks, the 5-minute shot clock is about to start, you see?
Yeah, I guess, I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. Weird. 5-minute shot clock has begun, folks. Yeah, weird. 5-minute shot clock has begun. From 5 minutes, working its way down to 0. The way to stop the shot clock is purchase a shot pack. Or, if you reach your $200 threshold to get a JRI wheel spin, we'll stop that clock and give you your wheel spin. Or if we sell out one of these specials, and right now I think we have 2 specials live. And one of them is going to be the green light special. Green light specials live. The next 4 to buy card in the 87 Fleer. We'll get an entry to win top 2 JRI wheel spins. 4 spots, unlimited entries, and does not have to sell out. So top 2 JRI wheel spins, folks. There's 2 wheel spins up for grabs right now in the green light special. If you max out your 2 and you want more, this is an opportunity to get in on this 87 Fleer and to get 2 more wheel spins. And then we also have a golden wheel cooking. The next 3 to buy 2 get 1 free in the 1976 Topps Football Cello. You'll get an entry to win a golden wheel spin. 3 spots, unlimited entries, and it must sell out. 76 Topps Football. But As there's about 3.5 minutes left on the shot clock, I do want to let everybody know that we are about 3 weeks away. About 3 weeks away from this treasure chest giveaway. It's going to run until October 3rd. That's going to be a Friday night stream. And then we're going to announce the winners on Saturday night, the following day, as the shot clock has stopped. First place is taking home 100,000 points. Every $100 spent on breaks and shot packs will get you one. And every $100 spent on spectacle breaks within a single order will get you two. So keep that in mind as the spectacle breaks get low. And speaking of spectacle breaks, folks, I know we opened up some 2020 Prism. The 2020 Panini National Treasures Football Hobby Box 4-box case is our latest and greatest spectacle break. The current blender break is a 1975 Topps Football Rack Pack. 38 cards remaining there. And there's 746 spots left in the spectacle break itself. Looking for Joe Burrow. Looking for Herbert. Looking for Hurts. Looking for Love. Looking for Tua. Looking for CeeDee Lamb RPAs. These cards have had sales for over 100, over 200,000 in a 10. There's a Herbert RPA that sold for over 200,000 in a 10. Joe Burrow. These cards are still out there to get pulled. Very hard to get your hands on the National Treasures, especially 2020 National Treasures. And how about that Jordan Love right there? But the shot clock has stopped. I guess the only question, hey, Mark Treshik. Look at this, Mark. Look at this. 4 National Treasures boxes in one break. The case break. Spectacle break case. But the shot clock has stopped. The only question is going to be, it's just like, what can it be now? So, I don't know what is going on here, but I hope that it can load up. But I think it's the final countdown on a couple of these deals as well. A lot of them you can take advantage of tomorrow. But there's one deal that you can't take advantage of tomorrow. So final countdown has 2 2017 Prism Football Hobby foil packs. And add it to the calendar. 2017 Panini Prism Football Hobby foil packs have been added to the calendar. Who's going to be taking a big-time shot at some Patrick Mahomes? Who's it going to be?
Kansas City, here I come. I'm going to Kansas City.
And it's the Brew Crew. For some odd reason, the items are not really showing here, but
Go to the other screen, just do it there.
what is it?
Go to the other screen, just do it there.
What do you mean?
Go to
No,
the-
it was on the main.
Yeah.
It was like that on the main too.
Oh,
It didn't move. It was the same as this on the main.
I don't know.
Yeah. All right, Brewer. 2017 Prism. Give it to us. Give it to us. Come on. Ooh, I see an orange peeking out of us. I see an orange peeking out of us. Allen Robinson. Card number 1 for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Ooh, hopefully this is a sign, Drew. Hopefully this is a sign. This is Travis Kelce.
Let's see it.
Travis Kelce. Let's leave that one up. As, ooh, 2005 Topps Chrome Football. 2 of those. Yeah, looking for some Rodgers. How can you not look for Rodgers after against that game against the Jets? Looking like vintage Rodgers. Big Beasley. But balance. Big Ben Roethlisberger. I wonder how he feels about that. Marco Murray. Titans. Lorenzo Alexander for those Buffalo Bills. Underneath Luke Kuechly, we got an orange. Underneath Luke Kuechly, we have an orange. Orange is going to be... It's funny because orange is the card that we have. Or is that gold? What is it? Luke Kuechly. Underneath Luke Kuechly, we have an orange here. Numbered 89 out of 275. It's Joe Flacco. 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 Orange. He's playing with the Browns right now. Joe Flacco, he was on the couch, retired not too long ago, and he got sucked back into the game. Joe Flacco in the orange. I know we're looking for Patty Mahomes, ladies and gentlemen. I know that's the prize. The eyes on the prize that we're all looking for, but there's also a pretty good running back. That is also in the 2017 draft class. Now playing for the San Francisco 49ers. He had pretty good week one. And he's back to being that bell cow, 30-plus touches for this player. He was drafted by the Carolina Panthers. A rookie card of Christian McCaffrey. Rookie Prism. Last sold for over $150 in a PSA 10. Christian McCaffrey, CMC. Look at the shine on that. It's like a CMC. Nice hit there for Drew Brewer. All right, we got a couple more shots here on Mahomes. We're going to put a GR on that, but we still have some cards here to go through here. Josh Malone, rookie card for the Bengals. More of these card savers. As we know, we're going through some big time packs. CJ Mosley. And how about a Rob Gronkowski silver prism out of the 2017 prism? Bronx Spike. Rob Gronkowski. I sold for about $20 in the 10. Not too valuable here. We take Gronk, especially when we have a pack that has Kelsey in it as well. Gronk and Kelsey, you know, who's better? Depends on what you want in your tight end, if you ask me. But Drew Brewer, we're gonna put a GR. We're gonna put a GR on that CMC. All right. Time to do it. One more time, Drew. Nice CMC. He's the number 2 rookie in the class. So we're looking for the number 1. We're looking for Travis Kelce's quarterback here. We're looking for Patrick Mahomes. Drew Brewer, good luck. 2017 Prism. Here we go. Good luck. Oh, I see one of those waves. You can put a lot of these waves. Let's get wavy. Ted Ginn Jr. Jamie Collins, he was good. Patriots. Remember him on the Patriots? Those Tom Brady teams. Jordy Nelson, he was good. He's a Green Bay Packer legend there, Jordy Nelson. Josh Doxson, Redskins now known as the Commanders. Pat Peterson. You don't see cornerbacks returning punts and kicks. Patrick Peterson used to do that. Vance McDonald, the 49ers. Jamison Crowder. Here's a wave. Numbered 113 out of 149. It's Jordan Reed on the wave. Let's get wavy. Jordan Reed. All right. Treyway now back with the Bills. Tre'Davious White, rookie card. Cornerback for the Bills. Out of LSU, he had an all-pro season. Then he got a couple bad injuries back-to-back, and now he seems, watched Hard Knocks, he seems to be back. Physically. He's also back with the Bills. Solomon Thomas, rookie card. Was drafted by the 49ers, who was Jets last year. Now I think he's on a maybe Anders? He's on a different team this year. I know that. Ty Montgomery. Yeah. Cowboys, Solomon Thomas. I knew he went somewhere. Ty Montgomery, silver. He was a return man for the Green Bay Packers. And then Doug Baldwin, an underrated wide receiver for the Seattle Seahawks. Doug Baldwin. And a kid reporter. No Patty Mahomes. Baldwin, Ty Montgomery, Solomon Thomas, rookie card, Tre'Davious White, rookie card, and a Jordan Reed on the wave. Wavy, wavy. Brewer. 2017 Panini Prism Football Hobby Foil Pack is in the books. And now we're going to switch it up, folks. We're going to switch it up. Kyle Wanta is going back to 2005.
Switch up. Switch up.
And how can you not, after watching those highlights, and I don't know if you watched the game, watch the highlights of the New York Jets, easily the best game of the early window there. The Jets against the Steelers. Fireworks, man. And the game was, it was kind of wet out there. It was raining. It was raining during the game. And they put up over 60 points combined. Boswell hitting a 60-yard field goal to take the lead. And then Justin Fields scrambles. He throws it to a wide open Garrett Wilson. Then, boom! Jalen Ramsey comes out of nowhere and lays the wood on him. But 4 touchdowns from Aaron Rodgers. Vintage Rodgers performance. He's on the run. He's flicking the ball. Kyle Wanta, 2005. Top Scrum football. Here we go. Come on, Rodgers. We'll take Brady in here as well. We want Rodgers, especially after watching him throw 4 touchdowns. Jonathan Wells. Joe Horn. His son, J.C. Horn, with a one-handed interception. Got a big-time extension with the Carolina Panthers. He's good. Steelers quarterback here in 2005 is Big Ben. Big Ben Roethlisberger, second-year card. Sleeve that up. And then we have a Steve Air McNair. Kyle Wanta. One more pack. Yeah, you don't like the orange soda? You like the grape? Kyle Wanta. One more 2005. I don't know. I'm an orange soda guy. I love orange soda. Well, I love. I don't really drink soda anymore, but I did love it.
Nothing's better than root beer.
LaDainian Tomlinson. I love those powder blue jerseys with that white helmet. One of my favorite jerseys in the NFL right there. Woo! Especially when you have LT rocking it. LT. LaDainian Tomlinson. Michael Strahan. Yeah, Money Marco and I were saying it all last week. Don't sleep on Rodgers, guys. Come on. Don't sleep on Rodgers. We got Dante Hall, kick returns and punt returns. He probably is a fan of the new rule. And then we have Eric Moles, Buffalo Bills. Don't sleep on Rodgers, folks, especially when you have a well-coached team and defense. Well, I don't know. Uncharacteristic performance there by the Steelers defense against the Jets, but it's week 1. Can't really do too much overreacting. Kyle Wanta, 2 2005s are in the books. Looking for some Rodgers. And that means we will go back to that 5-minute shot clock. Folks, 3 minutes remaining on the shot clock. Stop that clock, purchase a shot pack, and let's take a shot at a big-time player here. Come on. Big-time players, that's who we're looking for. I went over the treasure chest giveaway. I went over the spectacle break. I did go over one of the spectacle breaks, but we have a couple more. We currently have a football, a baseball, and a basketball. Our basketball is getting low, folks, and you're going to want to take advantage of the current blunder break because the current blunder break is the 2021 Topps Allen and Ginter World Champions. There's one autograph. There's one autograph per box, but you're looking for those hand-numbered minis as well. There's only 51 spots left in the break. Look at that, folks. 51 spots. We started with 425. We're down to 51. It's a 1980 Topps basketball wax pack with Bird, Irving, and Magic on the back. One of the most iconic cards in the hobby. Right there. And I will take a Larry Bird, Bill Cartwright, John Drew. We'll take a Jan Van Bredekoff, Julius Irving, and Magic Johnson. But obviously that card's on the back, so everyone's going to want that card. 16 packs left there. And then our baseball, we just opened up a spectacle break blunder item tonight. And where is she at? There she is. 1960 Topps Baseball 4th Series Cello. Start spreading the news, folks.
Start spreading the news.
There's only 709 spots left, and we have a new blunder item, the 2004 Topps Bazooka. Bazooka Bubblegum. 24 packs remaining there. 709 spots left in the spectacle break itself. You know, we know two things. Sandy Koufax is on the front, and Mickey Mantle's on the back. The surprise is going to be what is in the middle of that sandwich there. Maybe it's a Hank Aaron. Maybe it's a Willie McCovey rookie card. Maybe it's a Roberto card. The only way to find out is to bring it out, but we do know two things. Mickey Mantle's on the back.
Wow, I like it.
And the legendary Sandy Koufax is on the front.
I like it.
1960 Topps Baseball 4th Series Cello, an iconic pack. The set is iconic. I own a couple of these cards myself out of this set. But even better knowing that Sandy Koufax is on the front, Mickey Mantle's on the back. A lot of good times when it comes to spectacle breaks as we reach the 45-second mark here on the shot clock. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Go to new JRI releases, and this is going to be the hub for new. I mean, that 2020 Panini One Football Hobby box. I know it says a box, and I know it says premium break, but that thing sells out during the shot clock. You guarantee we're going to rip that. Guarantee it. I know it's not considered a shot pack, but card like that. Woo! A lot of fire, a lot of power in that set. I mean, look at that. Joey B. 3-color RPAs. Herbert, 4-color RPAs. Mahomes. Jalen Hurts. I know we're going for a lot of football tonight, and that box right there could potentially feature something huge. But the shot clock has expired. Reminder, everybody, we're live
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday,
Friday, and Saturday nights here at JRI Cards. Monday through Friday, we start at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. Saturdays, for Sippin' and Rippin' Saturdays, we start at 6. So, we are going to be live tomorrow. We're going to be live tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Time for a Thunder Thursday episode of JRI Cards. I'd like to thank the front end team, the back end team, you guys at home making this another great edition of Woo Wednesday. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday night. We'll catch you live tomorrow for a Thunder Thursday. But until then, Jelemon's out. Thank you guys, everybody. Have a good night and peace.